After rebirth, I made my girlfriend a diva. Chapter 1. Regrets and Rebirth. The poet Borges once said, "No matter how complex and long fate may be, it is actually reflected in a single moment, the moment when people fully awaken to realize who they truly are." In the hospital, on a sickbed. At the age of 40, Luo Fan finally realized, just as his name suggested, that he was just an ordinary person, nothing special. Driving a luxury car, living in a mansion, marrying a rich and beautiful woman, reaching the peak of his life. These were all things he could never achieve, nor were they truly his goals. At this moment, his ideal life was very simple. Every day after work, coming home to find his wife has made dinner and is waiting for him, while his toddler son-daughter, holding slippers bigger than their face, excitedly rushes over to call him daddy in a sweet voice. All the exhaustion of the day would just fade away. But alas, he would never have the chance to fulfill that dream. He had late-stage lung cancer and could leave this world at any moment. In his final moments, the scenes of his 40-year-long life played out once again. The carefree childhood, the rebellious and ignorant youth, the confused and aimless young adulthood, and now, middle age with nothing to show for it. No family, no savings, no car, no house. Even the friends who should have been visiting were absent. If only Luo Fan's eyes, filled with wrinkles and reduced to skin and bones, shed the last drop of tear. Death had taken away his chance to express his final wish. He wanted to say, if life could start over, he would quit smoking, sleep less, convince his single father to stop drinking, and finally, confess to the girl he had secretly liked for 8 or 10 years. What was her name again? He almost forgot. Oh, Shen Shilling, such an outstanding girl. In mid-September of 2010, at 6:30 in the morning, the campus of UDU University was quiet. Apart from the staff of the convenience store, noodle shop, cafeteria, and cleaning crew, a small number of students were moving around. Most of them were male students, and judging by their greasy hair and disheveled appearance, they were likely coming back from an all-night session at the internet cafe. As for the few couples who were equally listless, it was obvious they had just visited the hotel to support the local hospitality industry. The number of students on the sports field was even fewer, but they were the true early risers, exercising. Some were playing basketball, others were stretching on the parallel bars, and a few were running on the rubber track. One particular male student stood out. Standing over 180 centimeters tall, with a slightly chubby build, he wore a messy Barcelona number 10 jersey and shorts, continuously overtaking his classmates on the track. He was none other than Luo Fan, reborn. As the saying goes, the body is the capital of revolution. Now, at 19 years old, he was a first-year student in logistics management. To make the most of his second chance at life, he decided to give up his bad habits of sleeping in and skipping class and focus on getting in shape. The feeling of being young again was indescribably wonderful. Even though he was panting from exhaustion, he felt more and more excited the more he ran. Perhaps sensing that there were no real competitors on the track, after lapping a female student, he made a decision to run outside the school and keep going for another half an hour. At 7 a.m., the streets of the city were bustling with traffic as people from all walks of life began their busy day. A steamed bun shop, a woman selling pancakes from a pushcart, a beggar rummaging through a trash bin, a young man with glasses, carrying a briefcase and eating a bun while squeezing onto the bus. Luo Fan stopped. He smiled with great joy as he watched a bus pass by, plastered with advertisements for Jay Chou's new album. Everything felt so real and familiar. He had really been reborn. Wiping the sweat from his forehead, he started running again, paying close attention to everything around him, catching up with the times. From his memory, many things had happened in the first half of 2010. In January, If You Are the One premiered, and the God of Cinema version of Confucius was released. In February, Jinling City won the bid for the 14th Summer Youth Olympics, and Shenzhou and Zhao Hongbo won gold in the Vancouver Winter Olympics in pair skating with a record score. In March, How to Train Your Dragon premiered. In May, the Shanghai Expo was grandly held, New Three Kingdoms aired, and Inter Milan achieved the historic treble. In June, Lost on Journey was released, and the national football team won 1-0 against France during the South Africa World Cup. In July, the World Cup ended with Spain winning the championship, and China's Got Talent premiered. Comparing these events, he noticed something strange. He remembered the events that took place, but some details seemed off. For instance, the bus was promoting Jay Chou's new album New Era, but in his memory, Jay Chou's 10th album released in May was called The Era of Change. Could it be that? With his rebirth, some things must have changed, right? He quickly pulled out his phone and went online to verify. To his disappointment, the 3G speed on his sliding phone was too slow. It took minutes to even load a web page, and it just kept spinning in circles. Forget it. Even if some things don't match up, It's not necessarily a bad thing. He suddenly came to a realization. So he decided to put it aside for now, took a deep breath, and continued his morning jog along the sidewalk. He wasn't sure how long or how far he had run, but eventually, his legs were trembling with exhaustion, his feet sore and aching, and his sweat had soaked through his underwear when he finally stopped in front of a university gate. UDO Music Conservatory. Luo Fan was confused when he saw the sign. He clearly remembered that the nearest university to UDO University was the business school, and beyond that were the Postal University, the Polytechnic, Sichuan International Studies University, and the university town. But there was no music conservatory. Where did this come from? With a head full of questions and curiosity, he walked straight in. Inside, the environment was nice, and the facilities were brand new. As it was nearly class time, there were many people walking around on campus, most of them carrying backpacks, with guitars slung over their shoulders. Luo Fan intended to explore further, but when he reached a small grove in front of a teaching building, he suddenly found himself unable to move. There was a girl practicing the violin alone. She was about 1.7 meters tall, with a well-proportioned figure. She wore a white shirt, both sleeves rolled up, with the right sleeve higher, nearly to her elbow. The shirt's hem was tucked into her light blue jeans, paired with a pair of pristine white canvas shoes. On the stone table, there was a black backpack, and beside her feet, a violin case. She sat sideways on a stone bench, head bowed, focusing intently on the sheet music in her hands. Her long, dark hair cascaded down, obscuring her face, making it hard to see her features. But it didn't matter. Just the way she dressed and her overall aura were enough to make her the white moonlight in the hearts of countless boys. After a while, she made a move. She pressed the sheet music down with an eraser to prevent it from being blown away by the wind, then gracefully squatted down to take out the violin. A hum. She cleared her throat, positioning the violin on the left side of her neck. With her right hand, she tried a couple of bow strokes. Then she closed her eyes, focused, and began to play and sing with expertise. Luo Fan, fearing to disturb her, stood quietly about 10 meters away, experiencing his first live violin performance. The piece was familiar, and he particularly loved it. It was Falling Leaves Return to the Root, composed, written, and performed by King Wang for the movie Lust, Caution. Fate's arrangement, following nature's logic tilde. None can uncover the mystery tilde. At this point, his heart skipped a beat. The feeling was like the intense pressure during a plane's takeoff, but once it leveled out in the clouds, his heart started beating rapidly again, as though trying to make up for the earlier emptiness. Could it be destiny's arrangement? For the first time, he felt his heart race for a girl, and an impulse suddenly surged within him. To ask for her phone number. Chapter 2. Shen Shilling. Luo Fan was a very devoted man. If he hadn't been, he wouldn't have spent his last days at 40 still single. Of course, part of the reason was his poor management of life, leading it to become a mess. But another reason was that the one girl in his heart was just too exceptional. Her name was Shen Shilling. She was in the same class as Luo Fan, and they had attended both middle and high school together. She was always in the top 3 of her class and was incredibly talented dancing, playing instruments, even acting in plays. Luo Fan, on the other hand, was quite different. Middle school was the beginning of his rebellious teenage years, and with his mother passing away, his single father falling into depression and alcoholism, becoming a street rat with no one to care for him, he slowly lost his cheerful personality. He became quiet, and all his secrets were locked inside. Having a secret crush on Shen Shilling was probably the biggest one. Luo Fan couldn't even remember when he started liking her, but he was sure it had been a long time. Why did he like her? The reason was simple. Shen Shilling was exceptional. She was always graceful, clean, and beautiful, but she never showed any disdain for others based on their background, grades, or anything else. Compared to other girls, she was always special. It was because of her that Luo Fan didn't fall into the life of a street thug. Instead, he studied hard, trying to catch up to her. But sometimes, no matter how hard you try, it's still not enough. When he finally managed to attend the same top high school as her, dreaming that they would both go to college together, she had already decided to take the art entrance exams and go study at a famous music academy out of town. Even musical geniuses need time to fulfill their potential. In a rush, how could Luo Fan keep up? So, his self-encouraged wish of confessing to her after the college entrance exams was shattered when they parted without saying goodbye. From then on, the gap between them only grew wider. Shen Shilling went abroad for her PhD, debuted as an artist, and became famous. And Luo Fan was nothing. The only meaning in his life was to scrape by and eat. If I had been a little bolder, confessed earlier, the chances of failure wouldn't have been 100%, they would have been closer to 50-50, right? Luo Fan thought back on the past and quietly encouraged himself. He needed to be brave and ask the violin girl for her number. No more missing out. Finally, he mechanically took a few steps, but after just 2 steps, he suddenly stopped, using "my legs hurt" as an excuse. Then he thought, had he really liked her just from that first meeting? Was it too hasty? Should he let go of Shen Shilling in this life? After all, she was the perfect white moonlight in his heart, tested by time. Some people might say he was too indecisive and not man enough. But that was just who Luo Fan was. No matter what he did, he never acted impulsively. He always thought things through before taking action, and regardless of the outcome, he would stick to his decision. Especially when it came to liking someone. To him, liking someone was a lifelong commitment, not a trial and error journey where you switch to someone else when things don't work out. As he hesitated, the girl stopped playing and singing. It was perfect. In the end, Luo Fan didn't choose to step forward. And he forgot to clap. But the girl's actions were quite surprising. She slightly furrowed her brow, shaking her head, as if dissatisfied with her own performance. Then she raised her left wrist to check the time and began packing up her things quickly and efficiently. It seemed it was almost time for class. When she moved her hair behind her ear, she suddenly froze. She looked toward the audience standing at a distance and then, with her brow relaxed, smiled in surprise and excitement, calling out, "Luo Fan." When she called his name, Luo Fan's first reaction was confusion. But when he saw her face clearly, he was completely stunned. How do you Hey Luo Fan, being thoughtful yet tongue-tied, especially in front of this girl, found his words failing him. He never imagined that the girl who made his heart race was none other than Shen Shilling. He stood there foolishly, not knowing what to do. But before he could gather himself, she walked up to him confidently. "Luo Fan, are you looking for me?" Seeing his beloved girl so happy, for a brief moment, Luo Fan almost wanted to admit he came looking for her. But soon, honesty took over. "Actually, I was just out for a morning run and happened to pass by here. I thought you had gone to the famous music academy out of town." "Really?" Anyway, I'm so happy to see you here." Shen Shilling tore open a packet of tissue, pulled one out, and handed it to him. "You ran all the way from Yudu University to here. That's several kilometers. You're in great shape. Wipe your sweat off." Thank you." Luo Fan couldn't hold it in, looking down to wipe his face and grinning. The subtle scent of the tissue and the fresh fragrance from Shen Shilling weren't what made him feel so elated. What truly made him feel good was knowing she had noticed him studying at Yudu University. That meant he was being watched, right? After wiping his face several times, he was overjoyed to hear Shen Shilling invite him. "Come, let me treat you to some buns. The steamed buns at Yudu are famous, and the ones here at the Music Academy aren't bad either." Luo Fan was in a great mood. He suddenly felt energetic again, walking easily and even offering to help carry her violin case. Because he was worried it might get dirty, he carefully held it with straight arms in front of him, away from his sweaty clothes. Shen Shilling turned back and smiled faintly. She then acted as a guide, introducing the sights and buildings she encountered, as well as the Academy's situation. Yudu Music Academy had just started operating this year, a key art school built by the municipal government, with strong faculty support. To attract local students, they offered many enticing benefits. After considering it carefully, she chose to study here. What did this mean? Luo Fan couldn't say for sure, but his smile never faded, even though the stiffness in his arms had disappeared. He kept holding the violin case until they got to the cafeteria and queued up for the buns, still holding it awkwardly. It had to be said, this posture certainly boosted the rate of people turning their heads. Men and women walking by unconsciously looked over, some even scratching their heads or covering their mouths. Luo Fan didn't mind. He was determined not to let the violin case get dirty from his sweaty clothes, so he would keep holding it like that, unless some new law came out forbidding it. But Shen Shilling did care. When she turned back and saw him still holding the violin case awkwardly, Luo Fan thought she might be upset with him. But she wasn't. She slightly pouted and then said, "You know, I've known you for so long, and sometimes I find you a bit strange. Doesn't it get tiring holding it like that? It would be much easier if you held it in your arms or let it hang normally from your arm, right? I know, you're worried about getting it dirty. But even if it gets dirty, it's just the outer bag. Besides, even if you dirty or break the violin, what does it matter? Don't you know me by now?" Luo Fan nodded in agreement. He admitted he had been overly concerned with some trivial details. In fact, there was no need to be so reserved around Shen Shilling, because she naturally had a charm that made everyone feel at ease around her. After he took her advice and stopped holding the violin case so awkwardly, his rate of being noticed dropped significantly. However, Shen Shilling's rate of being noticed remained high, especially from the boys, but even some girls were paying attention. She handled it naturally. She didn't show any dislike or fondness, completely unaffected. Without missing a beat, she approached the food counter and politely ordered, "Auntie, 2 baskets of dumplings and 2 cups of soy milk to go, thank you." Then, with a bright smile, she turned back and seemed to be waiting for a compliment. "If I'm not mistaken, you love dumplings, right?" "I love them too." "Try them." Chapter 3. Are you ready to fall in love in college? How does it taste? Fragrant. Haha, I didn't lie to you. Here, I'll give you 2 more. Thanks. The Grove of Reunion. Luo Fan and Shen Shilling sat around the stone bench, both enjoying the xiaolongbao and soy milk. Every time he ate 1 or 2, he would unconsciously look up at the other person. As far as I can remember, this is the first time I have observed Shen Shilling eating up close. He had imagined this scene. I thought she would be like the female stars in movies and TV dramas, standing far away from the table, holding a napkin in her left hand, or covering her chest, eating very carefully, 1 bite at a time. However, this is not the case. As for the xiaolongbao, she also ate 1 in 1 bite, one after another. Drinking soy milk also makes a crackling sound. This made Luo Fan feel very close to him. It seems that while eating buns and drinking soy milk, some distance is getting closer. Sizzle tilde. Sizzle tilde. At a certain moment, her plastic soy milk cup made a louder and continuous sound, and the basket of dumplings in the plastic bag was empty, with only 2 left. But Luo Fan. I was so busy looking at this and thinking about that there are only 5 or 6 left. Shen Shilling didn't urge her. After wiping her mouth, she handed over a tissue and started chatting. When asked if he had any plans to fall in love in college, Luo Fan finished the remaining buns at the speed of 1.5 bites, then neatly picked up the garbage from both sides and threw it into the trash can next to him. After coming back and sitting down, I still hadn't figured out how to answer. In short, it is impossible to tell the truth. So he said something mysterious. It depends on fate. But who can say for sure about fate? It's possible that you will never meet each other in your lifetime, or you may meet each other tomorrow. It may be far away, or it may be. It's right before our eyes. Shen Shilling's expression did not change at all, and she encouraged him. You will meet her. Although you are introverted, you have a good temper, are very self-disciplined, thoughtful, and willing to work hard towards your goals. You are much better than most boys, and you will always be met by a lucky girl. Well, how about this? I'll introduce my roommate to you later. Luo Fan just smiled and didn't give a direct answer. Then he asked the main point, what about you? Do you have this plan? No. Shen Shilling answered decisively and affirmatively, I don't plan to fall in love during college. How should I put it? It's not absolute. I want to let nature take its course. Mainly, I want to learn more. You may not know this, but I majored in instrumental music. It's helpful to learn several instruments. As you just heard, my violin skills are terrible, so I need to spend more time and energy practicing. And one of our professors said it very well. Good music is not played, but created. So, I also plan to learn composition. If possible, I would also like to learn vocal music, and it would be even better if I had the opportunity to participate in competitions. Listen to other people's plans. This is what college students should be like. Luo Fan remained quite calm. Because I'm used to it. However, when I learned that she had not completely locked me up in a small dark room because of my relationship, I felt very happy, and a raging fire rose in my heart. He has decided. Since fate has arranged for me to be reborn, I will meet my only white moonlight again. Then he would never miss it again. In the future, whether she wants to sing, write music, or make movies, I will be a strong shoulder for her to lean on when she needs help. The bell for class had already rung, but Shen Shilling had no plans to go. Luo Fan was afraid of delaying her class, so he offered to leave. As a result, Shen Shilling smiled and said, it's okay to skip classes occasionally. You don't think this is a right exclusive to boys, do you? Where were we talking about? Oh, you asked me if I really like music. Yes, I love it. Probably every girl dreams of standing in the spotlight at the center of the stage and enjoying the thunderous shouts and cheers from the audience. I am no exception. But I am a little bit pure, hee. I think this is what music means to me. Music is something I love. If I can use my limited talent to share it with more people, let more people like it and bring happiness to them, it will be a wonderful and fulfilling thing. When others say these things, they may be suspected of hypocrisy. But Shen Shilling didn't. Luo Fan believed these words easily and immediately began to think hard. wanting to give her some reliable advice or something to bring her closer to her dream. Following the process of the previous life, Shen Shilling did make her debut in the end, but her development was not as good as expected. Who makes her a breath of fresh air in the circle? Not only does he never attend drinking parties, he also never goes to any vulgar commercial performances. Over time, the road became narrow. Luo Fan could understand and agree with it very well. Because I know that live streaming and short videos will be all the rage in 7 or 8 years, giving many grassroots artists a chance to come to the fore, I suggest, your dream is great. You don't have to be obsessed with debuting. You can still achieve it by sharing it on Weibo, forums, websites, etc. Compared to debut, these approaches have a low starting point, quick results, and are easier. Moreover, it does not delay your future debut. On the contrary, it can help you gain exposure in advance and accumulate popularity. What do you think? The advice is sincere and the analysis of pros and cons is well organized. A light flashed in Shen Shilling's eyes. I think it's a good idea. I will seriously consider it. Thank you for your suggestion. The two chatted for a while about nothing. As always, Luo Fan just listened and was happy to respond to whatever Shen Shilling said. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. The sun climbed over the teaching building and shone into the shade of the trees. Shen Shilling said goodbye. Let's get together more often when we have time. Come on, I'll take you out. Of course Luo Fan was happy to be seen off. But when I looked up at the scorching sun that didn't understand romance, I felt a little conflicted. After all, her skin is so fair that anyone would feel sad if she was exposed to the sun. Fortunately, his brain came online in time and he thought of a good idea to have the best of both worlds. He said he had to buy her a drink at the canteen first, and ended up buying her a Paradise brand umbrella by the way. So here comes the next scene. Yudu Conservatory of Music. There are sparsely distributed trees on both sides, flanking a steep and wide cement road out of the school. Bustling. Men and women carrying textbooks and baseball caps without any sun protection. Whether going up or down, they all walked very fast. Luo Fan held an umbrella in one hand and a violin bag in the other, with a bottle of mineral water tucked under his arm. Although he was tall and took big steps, he made his strides very small and his frequency very low. He's like an engineer. A measurement requiring extreme precision is underway. And like a mathematician, there is a unique preference for the equal sign symbol. He always kept a distance of exactly 20 centimeters from Shen Shilling beside him. It's impolite to get too close. It's too far, and I can't bear to leave. Whenever she focused on controlling the distance, the sunlight would always seize the opportunity and climb onto Shen Shilling's white forehead under the umbrella. Luo Fan would immediately move the umbrella towards a side. From a distance, he looked like the black and white Zetsu in Naruto, with half of his body black and the other half bright. I don't know if Shen Shilling noticed these actions. She would just push her left hair behind her ear from time to time, then raise the corner of her mouth slightly and take a sip of iced pulse. Chapter 4. Let's have dinner together on Friday night. Under Shen Shilling's persuasion and attention, Luo Fan boarded a number 8 bus with an advertisement that read go to Renai Hospital for infertility treatment, instead of walking back to Jiaotong University. He pretended to have neglected to buy a new Chantang brand umbrella and left it to someone who needed it. In the window seat. He didn't look back, but his peripheral vision was always looking for that figure. You can wait for the car to start. I turned around and looked again, only seeing a figure holding an umbrella. The loss flashed by. Instead, I was very satisfied with this unexpected reunion, thinking, I must never miss her again in this life. Back to the dormitory. He quickly went to the shared toilet on the same floor to take a cold shower, changed into clean clothes, and hurried out the door. The destination is Xinhua Bookstore. In name, he is still a freshman majoring in logistics at Jiaotong University. In fact, I have decided to teach myself music. In one go, he bought almost all the related books in the store. A concise course in basic music theory. Basic music theory. Introduction to music. This is a considerable expense. Of the only 5 red bills in the black wallet, only 2.5 were left in a blink of an eye. It's only the middle of the month. What is even more frightening is that there is still no money for next month's living expenses. Waiting for the alcoholic dad to send money? He. Luo Fan sighed heavily as he left the bookstore carrying a plastic bag full of books in his hands. Thinking about. We have to find ways to make money. On the bus back. He was doing 2 things at once. The left side of his brain was responsible for thinking of solutions, while the right side of his brain was responsible for absorbing the book in his hands. Maybe, hard work pays off. Or maybe it was the benefit of being reborn. He absorbed knowledge very quickly. On the way back, I had finished 1/3 of the book. And it was very impressive. It is very gratifying that the learning efficiency is so high. The The first problem to be solved at this stage is to earn a living. Conservatory of Music, a girls' dormitory building. Room 414. Shen Shilling saw off her old classmates and the second class was almost over. So come right back and open your laptop. If Luo Fan saw her screen, he would be happy, because she was searching for information on the internet such as how to become an Updo, and which website is better for uploading videos. Half an hour later, she looked in the mirror and adjusted her appearance. Then he held the guitar he was good at, turned on the camera, and recorded a singing version of Dao Xiang. Put on professional big-ear headphones to listen. Judging from the way he bit his lips and kept shaking his head, the effect was not ideal. But when she closed her eyes and listened to it the second time, she felt it was okay. The reason is that the pretty face overshadows the music and distracts people from focusing on the music itself. So she adjusted her sitting position facing the camera. Don't show anything above the neck. Let the guitar and the hands playing the guitar be the main picture. Really. The second recording was much better. The third time, I am satisfied. Certification. Upload. The first music video of Xiaolongbao was officially released on Youku. Arrive early for the next class and take a front row seat. Preview. Listen carefully, take notes, and ask questions after class. Have lunch. During lunch break, I went to the equipment room to practice violin for a while. No classes in the afternoon. Continue to practice piano. After dinner, I took a walk in the playground and reviewed what I learned today. Then, continue practicing. With the release of the video, a new repetitive action has been added to her daily life as a music student in college. Open the touchscreen phone to view the video data. That feeling is like waiting for the teacher to post the report card. But, after a whole day, by Wednesday evening, the video playback volume was as slow as a snail, with a total of less than 50 views. The only comment is, Up is a good video. It is normal to have no traffic at the beginning. Don't be discouraged. Take your time. Maybe you are only one step away from success. If you are looking for a professional mentor team, please add QQ3741838886. Am I that bad? That shouldn't be the case. In the dormitory. After a brief moment of self-doubt, Shen Shilling propped up his chin with his hands on the table, tapping his cheeks with his fingers, and carefully analyzed the reasons for his failure. Maybe the song was not chosen well. You can imagine how difficult it is to cover Jay Cho's songs. It may also be that the singing style is wrong. At this moment, the dormitory door creaked and was pushed open. A petite girl with short hair, carrying a grey canvas bag and holding a bag of tomato-flavored potato chips in her hand, walked in while chewing them. Her name is He Miao, and she is Shen Shilling's roommate. What is your best instrument? Play the flute. Shilling, what are you doing? He Miao threw her bag on the bed and handed over the potato chips. Would you like some potato chips? No, thank you. Shen Shilling quickly closed the laptop and raised her hand. After a pause, he replied, I was wondering, why are there so few people watching some of the videos of Music Upmasters? Is it a quality issue? Do I even need to ask this? He Miao asked instead, sitting on the edge of the bed with legs crossed and swaying. Of course it's a quality issue. First of all, most Upmasters are covers, not professional singers, so how can they compare with well-known original artists? Because of the unprofessionalism, the song selection is also problematic. If you only pick what you like, instead of what suits your voice, it will be awkward when you sing it. Why are you asking this? Do you want to be an Updo too? No, just asking. Shen Shilling occasionally had her own little pride, so she denied it very straightforwardly and added to make it more convincing. I also plan to learn vocal music, so I want to prepare in advance. Before there are tens or millions of fans, this will never be known to others. This is very similar to Luo Fan. Once you have decided on something, you must stick to it to the end. And only when you have achieved self-satisfactory results or are confident enough, will you make it a point to expose it and move on to new goals, rather than staying where you are and being complacent. You want to sing. That's great. Although He Miao is a little crazy sometimes and his personality doesn't quite match his body, he is still pretty nice to people. To be honest, I think it's a pity that you don't sing given your conditions. My advice is that whether you are an Upmaster or singing on stage, you should choose the right songs, preferably original ones. That's right. I have a high school classmate who is a genius in the composition department. Can I help you with a song? Shen Shilling also wants to learn composition. Being able to see the level of a genius composer in advance, he was naturally willing to do so. Okay, thank you in advance, Miao Miao. You're welcome. That guy should be the one thanking us for being favored by our school beauty. Then I'll thank you, okay. Shen Shilling changed her angle and extended a thank you invitation. Are you free on Friday night? I'll treat you to a meal and introduce you to my old classmates. The main point he meow heard was eating. So without thinking, I agreed decisively, okay. That's settled then. Shen Shilling turned around with a hint of apology. I Haven T asked Luo Fan if he is free yet. But on second thought, she didn't take it to heart. As far as she could remember, she had never been rejected by that boy before. So, sending a text message is considered a notification. Let us have dinner together on Friday night. Good. Reply immediately. After the dinner was finalized, Shen Shilling wanted to practice the violin for a while and asked He Meow to sit in and give some advice. But the other party was not interested and went shopping for snacks. Shen Shilling was left alone in the dormitory again. She was not idle. I immediately took the advice, picked up the previous scraps, and wrote my own original songs. Of course she can write songs. However, the level of composition is far worse than that of instrument playing. But objectively speaking, this is still a step above the average freshman in the composition department. When she turned on the computer again, she was surprised to find a new comment on the Dao Xiang video. Hello teacher, I have some original high-quality songs. Can you sing them? If you are interested, please add QQ to chat in detail. Also, advertising. Shen Shilling did not delete the post directly like she did with the previous one. The reason is simple. This one is more normal and polite. I think it would be a good gain to exchange experiences and gain some knowledge. I used QQ, which I only used in college, to add friends. Chapter 5. Auditing at the Music Academy and meeting a humorous teacher. On the first day of rebirth, Luo Fan skipped classes. The next day, still skipping class. Wednesday, his behavior was no different from the day before. I got up at 6 in the morning, washed, took down Messi's number 10 Barcelona jersey and shorts that had been dried on the shared balcony overnight, and went out for a morning run with my bag on my back. The route starts from Jiaotong University and goes straight along the street to the Conservatory of Music a few kilometers away. When you arrive, go to the Grove first. It's a pity that I didn't team-eat Shen Shilling for 2 consecutive times. Then go to the cafeteria. Don't be in a hurry to eat breakfast. Just sit or stand in the corner and observe patiently. Until the school bell rang. I went to the window and ordered a basket of dumplings and a cup of soy milk. Eat while walking back. I went back to the dormitory, took a shower, changed clothes, and went out of the school with my bag to hang out in the internet cafe. Log into QQ first after turning on the computer. Due to the development of the times, I haven't used it for many years and I have tried the password several times but it was incorrect. Lingalingaling. Wrong password. Fanailing 1314. Wrong password. Wrong password. I had no choice but to apply for a new 9-digit QQ number starting with 9. At this time, I received a text message from Shen Shilling. Let us have dinner together on Friday night. Good. Luo Fan responded immediately and smiled foolishly at the screen. Maybe my mood was good and my memory improved, and I suddenly thought of my previous QQ password. Fanailing 3344. Login successful. Although I have found it back, the new QQ will not be wasted. One work, one life. Use the new QQ to search for Music Up Masters on various video websites, and repeatedly post the same comments under the latest videos. Hello teacher, I have some original high-quality songs. Can you sing them? If you are interested, please add QQ to chat in detail. According to the rules at the time, after the cumulative number of video views exceeds 1 million, you can join the website sharing plan, and the Upmaster will be able to obtain 30% of the advertising revenue, which is about 3 yuan for 1,000 views. If all goes well, it will be enough for living expenses. However, after 2 days, the progress was as expected. I estimated that I sent thousands of messages in total, but received less than 100 replies. I removed some of the people who wanted free messages and those who I didn't trust, and then that was it. That's fine. The smoky, noisy, and mixed environment of the internet cafe is a bit torturous. Network administrator, why is there a blue screen? Come and take a look. Restart. Number 20, add $10. How much does it cost to open an all-nighter now? Number 13, take a pack of Hongtashan, which costs 7 yuan, and a bottle of mineral water. Also, take 2 packs of stinky dried tofu. Big, how big is the tide of Nima? Gather in the middle lane and push forward. Your balance is insufficient, please recharge in time. It's almost time. Luo Fan plans to stop here today and continue tomorrow. Just at this moment, a small icon flashed in the lower right corner of the screen. Xiaolongbao adds you as a friend. Accept reject. Luo Fan agreed decisively. After a brief chat, I found that the fish was hooked. Number 49, add $5. Haha. Now we can talk without worries. Xiaolongbao, may I ask, how old are you this year? Ling Shishan, 40. I accidentally told the truth. Yes, only 19. But there is no need to correct it. Saying an older age can increase the sense of trust. Xiaolongbao, hello, teacher. Xiaolongbao, how long have you been writing songs? Can I see your previous works? Xiaolongbao is quite modest, probably a little girl. Luo Fan gained confidence. After calmly dealing with it for a while, I finally reached an agreement with the other party. I would send her an original song first, and then discuss cooperation in detail if she was satisfied. Luo Fan was wearing only his underpants, lying on a single iron bed covered with a mat. Let the old air conditioner hum and hum. Let the fat guy in the next bed snore. Let the fat guy from northeast China grind his teeth on the upper bunk. Just focus on thinking. How to present the song that is so familiar in your mind. Think about it. On Wednesday, he skipped classes again. As usual, I ran to the Conservatory of Music early in the morning and took a walk around the two places. Then go to the bathroom and change into normal clothes. After class, I walked around the teaching floors with my bag on my back. First of all, I planned to find a classroom where I could understand and prepare to sit in on the class. Secondly, I wanted to try my luck and find a good professional teacher to teach me how to write a song quickly. Thirdly, it would be even better if I could meet Shen Shilling by chance. But I'm also a little scared. If I really encounter this, how can I reasonably explain my presence here? Mainly with the first two goals. He plucked up his courage and slipped into the classroom one by one through the open back door. Sit back and listen for a while. I don't understand, so I bent down and went to the next one. I still don't understand. Next. Next. Finally, after the second class, I found one that I left a good impression on. On the podium. The teacher is an old man with silver hair on his temples. But she dresses very fashionably and looks young. Plaid shirt and holey jeans, quite an artistic look. He glanced at the empty seats and the men and women scrambling for seats in the back row, then smiled and picked up the list and said, "There are so many students coming to class. There are 2 fewer rows than last class. They all say that Laoshu is a good person. He. I'll take the role before class. I mainly want to get to know everyone. XXX. Arrive. XXX. Arrive." Another one who didn't come. Chen Lu. Chen Lu. Not coming either. It is definitely a great feeling to have someone take attendance when you skip class. Luo Fan is an expert at skipping classes. Thinking that this trip was not in vain, he bravely raised his hand and stood up, doing a good deed. Here. Old Shu glanced over. He pressed his palms together and said humorously, "Your name is Chen Lu, right? You are a tall and big boy. Why do you have bad hearing? Sit down. Okay, let's start the class. Before I start the lecture, I would like to ask you, what is music? How do you understand the concept of music?" There was a rustling sound in the hall. One after another, people took out their mobile phones and searched on Baidu to find the standard answer. Soon, a quiet girl wearing glasses stood up and answered, "Music is an art form and a cultural and sports activity, and its medium is sound waves that are organized and regular in time." Very standard. Old Shu led the applause, while Xiao Xiao made no comment. Then he called on the person and answered, "Chen Lu, you tell me, others know how to search for information on the internet, but you are quite comfortable." Chen Lu. Hey. It seems that I underestimated you. Not only do you have bad hearing, but you also have a bad memory. You forgot your name so quickly, right? When you go back, don't tell me that you took Laoshu's class. I can't afford to pay you back. Ha. When everyone burst into laughter and looked over, Luo Fan just realized that in this class he was Chen Lu. He stood up tremblingly, resisting the urge to scratch his head. He rubbed his nose and spoke incoherently. "I'm sorry, teacher. I don't know how to answer. But I feel like, well, in my opinion, for me, the music is very good. Music is a part of Shen Shilling, and Shen Shilling is a huge part of Luo Fan. It's all the same feeling. Music is like a person, a girl. I will be happy, I will be sad. I will be happy and sad, and sometimes I can't even eat. That's all." The words fell. The whole class fell silent. Afterwards, Old Shu took the lead in waving his hands, and there was a burst of warm applause. Luo Fan scratched his head. "I'm just talking nonsense. Do you even understand music? Chapter 6. You really wrote this." Luo Fan never expected that his nonsense would receive such high praise from Old Shu. Old Shu said in a loud voice, "That's right, Don't give me some rigid definitions. Whether it's the feeling or the meaning, this is what I want you to say. You've all seen the three idiots causing chaos in Bollywood, right? I've seen it. That's good, just like the protagonist in the movie explaining what a machine is. Up and down, up and down. He really walked to the edge of the podium, leaned back, and repeated the zippering action just like in the movie. Everyone laughed. Luo Fan also smiled and immediately fell in love with this teacher. But when it came to the formal lecture, I was confused again. Can't understand. I had nothing else to do, so I took out my phone and searched for Lao Shu. Who would have thought that old Shu was so powerful? Shu Xiaoyang. Born in 1958, graduated from Berklee College of Music, served as the vice president of the composition department of Akeem Music College, and a member of the composition department of the Chinese Music Association. He is proficient in pop, folk music, jazz, and other styles of music. Not only does he have a lot of titles, but he also has a lot of representative works and awards. After class, Professor Shu was walking very fast with his bag. Luo Fan jogged a few steps before catching up, bowed and asked, "Professor Shu, can I ask you a question?" "Call me teacher, or Lao Shu." "Teacher Shu." "Well." Old Shu slowed down his pace a little. "Ask." Luo Fan mustered up his courage and asked a simple question. "How do you present the melody in your mind and turn it into real music?" Old Shu suddenly stopped. He tilted his head, looked again and again, pursed his lips and shook his head. "Young man, is this your first day of music class?" Luo Fan smiled and agreed. Fortunately, Old Shu didn't mind. "Come with me to the office. I'll show you something good." Arrived at the office, Lao Shu turned on the computer, introduced a software, and clicked on the recording function. Hum the melody. Luo Fan did as he was told. I hummed a passage of Still Loving You, a song that King Wang will release next year. I didn't TC that. That sounds okay. Afterwards, Lao Shu patiently demonstrated how to operate it. Luo Fan stood aside, studying very attentively. Although I have no foundation and I am not very fast at learning, fortunately I am very humble and eager to learn. Therefore, by listening to Lao Shu's jokes from time to time, in less than half an hour, I had roughly mastered the usage of the software. That's it. Go back and explore it carefully. Do you have QQ? This software is quite expensive, so I'll give you one for free. Thank you, Teacher Shu. Luo Fan was very happy to find a solution to the problem. Retreat. Continue to go to the internet cafe. After most of the day's hard work, Still Loving You has basically taken shape. After repeated listening, Luo Fan still feels that it is far from the original. So, I tried to contact Lao Shu through QQ, hoping to get some advice. Old Shu agreed readily. Luo Fan got off the plane immediately and took the bus to the Conservatory of Music to find the other party. When entering the office, Old Shu is answering questions for another handsome boy. Luo Fan stood respectfully aside and waited. From the conversation, he learned that the boy's purpose was the same as his. Not bad, not bad. The tone is quite neat. It's pretty good to write like this at this stage. But isn't that a bit corny? Love to death. It's better to change it. The boy did not accept the suggestion immediately and expressed his own opinion. Didn't you say that music can be meaning or emotion? I wrote this. It's just to express a strong emotion. For example, the song Love Until Death, regardless of the singing style or the lyrics, is expressed in a heart-wrenching way. Old Shu nodded slightly and stopped worrying about this issue. All right. It's good to have your own ideas, and it's worth encouraging to dare to try. That's it, then. It's a really good song overall. The boy glanced sideways as he left. Luo Fan nodded and smiled in response, walked quickly forward, handed the manuscript to him with both hands, and took the opportunity to ask for advice. Teacher Shu, could you please help me take a look? I always feel that it's a little off, but I don't know what went wrong. Old Shu took a sip of tea and took a quick look. Then, he frowned slightly. He took another big sip of tea and read each line carefully. Now his brows were even tighter and his mouth was pouting. He stretched out his hand halfway to touch the teacup, then withdrew it and gave the side a fierce look with confusion. Luo Fan didn't dare to speak. Nervous. I was very worried and thought I had made a mess of it. Then, Lao Zhuan entered a state where he was the only one in the world. Grab the manuscript and go out. As he walked, his fingers kept moving, as if he was playing the piano, and he was humming something in his mouth, which made it impossible to understand. And Jing followed him into the instrument room and finally understood the other party's intention. Dang 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 dang. After a simple attempt, a complete melody emerged. Luo Fan only knows that he is powerful, but he doesn't know how powerful he is. After playing it again, a smile appeared on Old Shoe's face. After playing it for the third time, he was laughing out loud and even went to the toilet excitedly. Luo Fan was waiting outside. I didn't see the other person's expression. I just heard bursts of whistles. It was awkward waiting for someone to come out. Lao Shu forgot to zip up his pants. But seeing him holding his head high and chest out, as if no one else existed, I didn't dare to disturb him. I believe many students passing by have noticed this detail. The girl with 2 wrists covered her mouth when she laughed. Luo Fan quickly distanced himself. Pretend not to know. Back to the office. Old Shu was still immersed in a state of ecstasy. Shua shua shua. Pencil and red ballpoint pen were used alternately to write on the draft quickly. 10 minutes later. The paper was densely covered with rewriting handwriting. Old Shu was finally satisfied. I thought he would play it again to verify it, but he just hummed the tune softly and tapped the table with his left fingers. When he heard him talking to himself, Luo Fan smiled bitterly. Old Shu raised his left arm and looked at the time, very surprised. Oh my, why is it so late? I still have to go home to buy groceries and cook. It's terrible. I'm going to be scolded again. After packing my bag, I got up and left in a hurry. He finally noticed that there was another person here. Hey, why are you here? You scared me to death. What's your name? Chen Lu. Oh, Chen Lu. Oh. Old Shu slapped his forehead, full of apology. Sorry, I forgot. You came here to ask questions, right? Hi. Luo Fan smiled but said nothing. You finally returned to the world. It turns out I'm still alive. Old Shu is really awake. He took out the manuscript from his bag, quickly transcribed a concise draft, and then held it tightly in his hand, but did not hand it over immediately. Luo Fan is waiting to be praised. As a result, Professor Shu came with a very serious expression and asked seriously, "Did you really write this?" "I guess so." Luo Fan nodded and said honestly, "You have contributed to this, too." Chapter 7-3 Original Songs, 2 levels, 1 choice. You have contributed to this, too. Luo Fan's answer was both truthful and flattering. Most people would probably smile from ear to ear, praise the young man for his eloquence, and show satisfaction and humility. But Xu Xiaoyang didn't. The carefree spirit of performing the art of zipping in public is gone. The concentration I had just now is gone. His performance was nothing short of calm. He stood there quietly for about 10 seconds, looking over here with a particularly determined look. Luo Fan didn't know where he got the courage. He also looked directly into the professor's eyes, making the atmosphere somewhat ambiguous. When we walked out of the school together, Old Shu explained why he personally helped to modify the song instead of teaching Luo Fan how to do it. There are 2 reasons. First of all, Luo Fan is far from that level, and he can handle subtleties like the arrangement of songs. Then I couldn't help myself. Lao Shu's love for music is pure, just like discovering a piece of jade that needs to be finely carved. He cannot tolerate even the slightest flaw and naturally starts to work on it. He went on to say something heartfelt. I have been involved in music for decades and have taught many students. The ones who did well have written several hit songs of the year, while the ones who did poorly have already changed careers. Regardless of their level, I rarely get angry. But there are 2 exceptions. First, self-righteousness. Second, he suddenly stopped and turned around, with the same look in his eyes as before. What a waste of talent. Luo Fan was patted on the shoulder 3 times. With his understanding and experience, he immediately distilled the 2 qualities emphasized by Lao Shu. Humble. Effort. I believe that Lao Shu is such a person. Learned on the way. Old Shu's house is between Jiaotong University and the Conservatory of Music. Walk home every day. Luo Fan had a very clear purpose in writing the song. He didn't want to show off in public, so he offered to help keep the secret of having written Still Love You. Old Shu stopped for the 2nd time, and that look appeared for the 3rd time. The reason he made up was this. Do you want to be a pure musician? Good. Very good. When saying goodbye, Luo Fan heard from afar that Lao Shu was talking on the phone. Hey, wife, let me explain. Today I found a very good talent. He is very humble and eager to learn. He has extraordinary talent. Guess what? He wrote a great song. Other children in the academy definitely can't write it, but there are a few teachers who have the ability. I'm so happy. I'll be back soon. I'll cook 2 more dishes tonight to celebrate. Thank you, wife. Luo Fan felt very happy to receive sincere praise from the famous professor. Although we don't know what the song will look like in the end, one thing is certain. With Lao Shue's professionalism and dedication, he will definitely live up to the reputation of the original work. Because of this sense of trust, after he arrived at the internet cafe, he directly sent the content of the paper to Xiaolongbao. After that, I didn't go back to the dormitory, but went to the library to continue studying. Don't go back until closing time. Shen Shilling did not go out to practice piano tonight. I have been writing songs alone in the dormitory. A little after 8. A fresh little love song is finally completed. Compared with the dozen or so songs she had written before, she was quite satisfied with it, and it could be considered a work of good quality. Among the freshmen in the college, he is definitely excellent. But overall comparison, it is mediocre. Her satisfaction is more because of the significant progress. When I stood up and went to the balcony, twisting my waist and neck, I vaguely saw a man and a woman chatting under the streetlight next to the flower bed downstairs. Too far to see the person clearly. But she was sure that the girl was Yi Miao. Look at that foodie. I guess he had potato chips in his hands again, and he never stopped eating. The boys didn't recognize her. If Luo Fan was there, he would definitely recognize that the other person was the one from the office before. Could he be the genius in the composition department? Shen Shilling thought it was very likely. Sure enough, Yi Miao came in soon, holding potato chips and a page of manuscript paper in his hand. Here, for you. Come and enjoy this masterpiece by the genius of the composition department. Thanks. Shen Shilling was full of anticipation and sat down again to read the manuscript attentively. Yi Miao leaned against the bedpost, talking non-stop while eating. What a genius. Even Professor Shu praised this song. I heard you wanted an original song. Of course, I also contributed a little bit. Anyway, he really cared about it and has been writing these past 2 days. You don't know, he's really good. He wrote a complete song in junior high school, and he participated in the creation of our new high school song. Naturally, he also ranked first in the art exam. I heard that the college gave him a bonus in order to recruit him. I don't know the details. And more. Always praising a boy to a girl, how great he is. The meaning is obvious. Shen Shilling was completely unmoved, her eyes never left the manuscript, and she only made perfunctory remarks from time to time. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sharp. Oh. This made Yi Miao very angry. Based on her years of experience in matchmaking, there is an 80% chance that a genius will not have a chance. So, 2 messages were sent back on QQ on my mobile phone. Brother, I tried my best. Whether you succeed or not depends on your song. After receiving a lot of pleas and begging expressions, Yi Miao tilted his head and moved closer, hoping to get a response of approval from Shen Shilling. Compared with Professor Shu, Shen Shilling's skills are definitely not deep enough. 10 minutes later, she picked up her beloved guitar, and with a calm expression, she played the song written by a genius intermittently. The song ends. She asked Yi Miao, "What do you think?" "Great. It sounds so good. Have you collected it?" Shen Shilling just smiled. She is not stupid, so she would not say or agree to anything without thinking. But frankly speaking, the genius in the composition department is very talented. At least what he writes is better than her. To describe it in terms of sensory perception, it sounds pretty good, but I won't listen to it anymore and I won't have any lingering feelings about it. Overall, the composition is good. But when I read the lyrics, the first word that popped into my mind was vulgar. People who are engaged in music cannot be said to be vulgar. Overdoing it is the best way to describe that feeling. She didn't even dare to think about how embarrassing it would be if she sang such lyrics. Finally, Shen Shilling replied, "This song is really good and more suitable for boys to sing. I'll just forget it. Thank him for me. My mind is made up. Neither side is an outsider, so Yi Miao would not be stupid enough to persuade them again. Send a message to let them know. My condolences. This matter is over." Yi Miao went to bed, ate, drank, read novels, and read the news. Shen Shilling took a piece of white paper and a pencil and hurried to complete the lyric sketch that she practiced every day. Halfway through writing, QQ flashed. The 40-year-old teacher Ling Shishan also released a song. She clicked it with the attitude of learning and appreciating, and then it was really just learning and appreciating. He quickly spread out the 2 previous manuscripts. Chapter 8's View Sword. The manuscript of the song Still Loving You was opened on Shen Shilling's laptop. On the table were 2 manuscripts written by her and Chen Cai. Look up. Compare. Lower your head and shake your head. Shake your head. Look up. Nod. With simple movements that convey distinct emotions, she did not compare the 3 versions to find the best one, but rather, like comparing the 2 manuscripts with the standard answers given by the teacher, She tried to find out the shortcomings of the two manuscripts one by one. Compared with the previous two songs, Still Love You is several levels higher. There is no need to compare, there is no way to compare. Especially the lyrics. Even if all the hundreds of love letters I have received before were added together, none of them could move me as much as this one. Twinkle, twinkle little star, leaving traces of time. The center of my world. It's still you. Year after year after year. Everything flies by in the blink of an eye. The only thing that never changes is constant change. No matter what the other person looks like. At least the expression of emotion is both profound and appropriate. It's heartwarming and reassuring. The lyrics that Shen Shilling had just written were thrown aside. Quickly open the software and input the song. Listen. Sounds good. Listen again. Sounds really nice. Listen again. I like it and play it on repeat. She herself is like a short film played on loop, wearing big earphones, covering her ears with her hands, closing her eyes, smiling, shaking her head slightly, and humming along with the beautiful melody. At this moment, she was not acting like a professional music scholar. Instead, she looks like a girl who purely loves music and is enjoying the warmth and comfort of Still Loving You. When He Meow saw this scene, he sat up straight on the bed excitedly. I thought the other person was listening to a genius song. After waving his little fist, he immediately sent a message to convey the good news. Brother, don't die yet. There is a turning point. After lights out, Shen Shilling was still sitting there, listening to the song over and over again. Just before going to bed, I remembered to reply. Xiaolongbao, hello teacher, I like this song very much. Xiaolongbao, how would you like to cooperate? Finally, both parties reached an agreement. One party is only responsible for writing songs, and the other party is responsible for recording and uploading videos. The money earned will be divided equally between each party. The requirement is unique and unified. Keep it confidential to all external parties. Shen Shilling lay in bed, unable to fall asleep for a long time. I can't wait for dawn, then I'll hold my beloved guitar and find a quiet place to record songs. Thursday, 6 o'clock. Luo Fan, despite being extremely reluctant, struggled to get up from the bed and once again became the first person to get up in the dormitory. After washing up, I didn't put on my jersey for a morning run as usual. Instead, he went straight to the internet cafe. Because when I woke up, I found that Xiaolongbao sent me a recorded video. Also, leave a message for advice. He behaved very modestly, which was quite like himself. Because his no-name slider phone has slow internet speed, poor picture quality, and bad sound effects. So, go to the internet cafe. Put on some better headphones and start watching the video seriously. In the picture, I could only vaguely make out that it was in a small forest, and there was a girl with white arms, who seemed to be sitting on a flower bed or somewhere, holding a guitar and starting to sing. The guitar takes up a large part of the shot. The rest are really unclear. But it's better this way. Luo Fan can focus more on listening to the sounds. Familiar melody and lyrics sounded. He acted calmly. It's because there is such a good version before, I can't help but compare it with Li Hong's version. What do you say after listening to it? It feels okay. Judging from the professionalism of someone who has read 1.5 introductory music books, the girl played the guitar very skillfully, without causing any breath fluctuations when singing. Her voice was very clean, her intonation was accurate, and her basic skills were quite solid. Even if you ask him to comment on it, he won't be able to explain it clearly. Plus, it's not hard to guess. She stayed up late or got up very early to start recording, and her attitude was commendable. Luo Fan gave 80 points. 70 points are for objective evaluation, 5 points are for attitude bonus, and 5 points are for first singing bonus. Ling Shishan, pretty good, 80 points. Ling Shishan, send it. Unexpectedly, the other party responded quickly. Xiaolongbao, okay, thank you teacher. Luo Fan and others saw the video being released with their own eyes and hurriedly left the internet cafe. Run straight to the music school. There is no grove and no cafeteria. Chewing the steamed buns with a bit of disappointment, he walked towards the teaching building, muttering to himself, I don't know what class I will have today. I went to yesterday's classroom first, but didn't see Mr. Shu teaching. He began to wander around the classrooms again. Fortunately, those 1.5 books were not read in vain. Now in most of the classrooms I go to, I can at least know which channel the teacher is on, instead of just listening to monk chanting. And it's only the first year at the music school. Everyone is a freshman, and the courses are relatively basic. So Luo Fan has more choices. Finally, he found a class that was somewhat related to the book he was currently reading and continued to audit it. What a coincidence. It was roll call again, but Chen Lu wasn't there again. Chen Lu. Chen Lu. Here. Luo Fan answered happily. He had done another good thing, and he seemed to have a legal identity. No matter how much you want to, listen carefully to the lessons and learn music as quickly as possible. We all have to admit, class is so boring. Halfway through listening, my eyelids were already drooping. In addition, he began to not understand what was being said, so he had no choice but to continue reading to avoid the embarrassment of falling asleep on the table. I finally made it to the last class in the morning. I can't remember whether it was the third or fourth time that my head banged against the table, but Luo Fan finally couldn't hold it anymore and left the classroom early, bending over. After washing my face in the toilet, I ate lunch while there were not many people in the cafeteria. Noon. He found an air-conditioned study room and prepared to take a nap. But it didn't happen. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Every time when I was about to fall asleep, the QQ notification sound would ring. Xiaolongbao, teacher, the number of views has exceeded 1,000. Xiaolongbao, teacher, the number of views has exceeded 10,000. Xiaolongbao, teacher, the number of views has increased again. Xiaolongbao. Xiaolongbao would send a message every once in a while to convey the good news. Being disturbed in sleep is definitely a painful thing. Luo Fan was not very happy. Ling Shishan, wait until you get millions before telling me. He thought that he could only make money if the number of views exceeded 1 million. Xiaolongbao doesn't he understand it that way? Xiaolongbao, okay, I understand. Xiaolongbao, teacher Ling, I'm sorry. I was a little too proud. Considering the level of your singing, this amount of playback is indeed far from enough. Why do you like to imagine so much? Luo Fan shook his head. However, Xiaolongbao's attitude does make people feel comfortable. After such a noise, he lost his sleepiness. So I left the classroom and took a walk. On the first day I came in, I heard Shen Shilling introduce some of the building facilities, and I went there once with Old Shu. So intentionally or unintentionally, I wandered outside the instrument room. At the door, he stopped suddenly, because I could hear the sound of piano coming from far away. The song is Still Love You. Luo Fan's heart thumped, and a strong thought came to his mind. Will I meet Shen Shilling? She just happened to be playing Still Loving You again, right? He hurriedly leaned over to the door and looked over quietly. A girl in a yellow and white floral dress with black hair falling over her shoulders is singing while playing the guitar with her back turned. Chapter 9 obtains legal status and the number of views soars. Luo Fan really hoped that it was Shen Shilling who was singing in it, but he was disappointed. In my impression, Shen Shilling always has a single ponytail. The main color of clothing is white. Never wore a skirt. The girl inside was obviously not that person, and her voice didn't sound like that either. After he confirmed that Shen Shilling was not inside, he walked in and found a seat in a corner, just ready to appreciate and see. The girl in the dress seemed to be quite popular, and the eyes of the dozen or so men and women present were all focused on her. She did not disappoint everyone. Whether it is the piano or the singing, it makes people want to applaud. But when it comes to the chorus, Luo Fan's only bit of impulse was gone. To use the semi-professional terminology I just learned, the review is too much emphasis on technique and stiff emotional expression, which obscures the simplicity and authenticity of the song itself. In this regard, Xiaolongbao handles it very well. To use a not very appropriate metaphor to describe both parties, the girl in the dress is like a woman with rich emotional experience, while the steamed bun is like a young, ignorant, and innocent girl. Of course, this is just Luo Fan's personal opinion. To know how this girl performed, we still need to hear the comments of professionals. The song ends. The others stood up and applauded, and one boy even walked over. Luo Fan has seen this person before. He is the one in Old Shu's office and is in the same class as Chen Lu. The girl turned around and smiled. She must be pretty, otherwise other boys wouldn't keep staring at her. Luo Fan is different. I have no idea of beauty, and there is only one standard for judging girls. Is it Shen Shilling? The girl crossed her arms in front of her and said with a smile, "Thank you, Wu Yu. I liked this song the first time I heard it. How about it? Is it worth the 2 hours you spent recreating the song?" Wu Yu was not speechless. Instead, give a thumbs up and express praise, "Very good." As expected of a top student in the vocal music department. In my opinion, you sing much better than the girl in the video, with more emotions. I believe the guy who wrote this song thinks so too. Thank you, thank you. They chatted for a while longer. Then the girl waved and left. Having lost their focus, the others also left one after another. In the end, the only ones left were Wu Yu, who was still admiring the manuscript of Still Loving You, and Luo Fan, who was leaning back in his chair with his arms folded, ready to sleep. At some point, Luo Fan heard footsteps approaching. Wu Yu came over and said hello. Your name is Chen Lu, right? Well, hello. Did you take a leave of absence? I haven't seen you for the past 2 weeks. You didn't come back until Monday, right? Let me introduce myself. My name is Wu Yu, the monitor of our class. Hello. Luo Fan stood up and shook hands. I met my first classmate. A little chat. Luo Fan learned that Chen Lu was more capable than himself and had never attended a class before. Needless to say, the results. I heard that his family is quite wealthy and he spent the money to send his child to music school. Then Luo Fan was very happy. From now on, I will be able to take classes at the music conservatory in a long-term and stable manner under the legal identity of Chen Lu. Monitor, can you give me a class schedule? Didn't you join the class group? Without. I'll pull you in. There's a class schedule inside. Okay, thank you. When the two said goodbye, Wu Yu also suggested, Chen Lu, your foundation is not very good, and you didn't attend the previous classes. You need to spend more time to catch up. Take my advice. That girl just now is the beauty in the vocal music department. Don't waste your energy and time. If you have time, you can write a few words. Luo Fan was misunderstood as someone who came to visit. But no explanation is necessary. As the squad leader, it is normal for Wu Yu to say these things, which is a manifestation of responsibility. At least, no bad intentions, right? Okay. Thank you, monitor. Goodbye. Now that Luo Fan has an identity, he no longer has to wander around in the afternoon. Open the class schedule in the group. He smiled. I really don't know whether to be happy or sad. Full afternoon classes. He arrived at the designated classroom early and waited for class. I overheard other students chatting and found out that Wu Yu was not only the class monitor, but also known as a genius in the composition department. He was also very handsome and very popular in the class. This is not. As soon as Wu Yu entered the classroom, a classmate invited him to sit together. The girl even invited him to eat candy. But no one expected that he would scan the room with his eyes, then walk directly to the last row and ask Chen Lu, is there anyone here? Luo Fan, no. The two of them sat at the same table. After Wu Yu sat down, he took out his cell phone and seemed to be chatting with someone. He glanced over casually, a little surprised. Good fellow, you don't even bring books to class. Luo Fan was embarrassed. I forgot. Here, I'll give you mine. Wu Yu pushed the book aside and continued chatting with his head down. Thank you. The bell rang and the class began. Luo Fan wanted to listen carefully, but he became anxious when the teacher asked him to turn to page 38. It's obviously 38 pages. Why can't I find what the teacher taught? So, he leaned over and asked Wu Yu, who had been chatting, Class monitor, where did the teacher talk about? Why can't I find it? Let me see. Wu Yu looked left and right, and even half squatted to look at the classmate in front of him, but still couldn't find him. I closed the textbook and then I realized, oops, I got the wrong book. Hey, Luo Fan looked disdainful. I just laughed at other people for not bringing books to class, but it turned out that I brought the wrong book. It seems that the saying really comes true. These true geniuses don't need to read books or attend classes. Even more speechless is. In the second class, Wu Yu brought the wrong book again. Although Luo Fan only attended 2 classes on Wentianshu, he was still very happy. I always feel like I'm getting closer. Closer again. After school, I returned to Jiaotong University. I stayed in the dormitory reading all the time. When I finished the second book, it was time to turn off the lights and go to bed. I was sleeping soundly and dreaming. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. I was woken up by the incessant QQ notification sound again. No need to ask, it's from Xiaolongbao again. Luo Fan looked at the time in a daze. 4:30. I was a little angry at first, but after seeing the content of the message, I instantly sobered up and felt happy. Xiaolongbao, Teacher Ling, I'm sorry to bother you. Xiaolongbao, but you said that I would tell you after the number of views reaches millions. Xiaolongbao, now, the sales have exceeded 1 million. Luo Fan didn't care about the slow internet speed and waited for half a minute before finally seeing the data with his own eyes. Youku Still Loving You playback volume, 102.3W. Although I know the quality of this song, I couldn't help but feel excited when I got this result. Some can't believe it. You know, this was the restoration performed by him and Lao Shu, and it was sung by Xiaolongbao, not the popular superstar Li Hong. Thinking about it, he still found it quite magical, so he refreshed the page to confirm it again. Result: 1.03 million. Haha, I'm rich now. Now that I have money. Bang 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 tossed left and right on the hard bed. Luo Fan replied on QQ. Ling Shishan, can you give me the money from 1 million views first? Tomorrow is Friday. No, today is Friday. I want to have dinner with Shen Shilling tonight, and I need money. Chapter 10. Laro Shu's Special Lesson. The website will not be settled until the end of the month. It's a bit unreasonable to ask Xiaolongbao for money now. But there was no other way. Luo Fan needed it urgently. Although Shen Shilling would most likely rush to pay the bill, Luo Fan was a man and would never lose his integrity no matter how poor he was. Fine. Xiaolongbao is not only humble, but also very considerate. Xiaolongbao, okay. Xiaolongbao, according to the agreement, 1 million views is 3,000 yuan, so I'll give you 1,500 first. Xiaolongbao, do you have a CCB card? We can transfer the money to you right away through our online banking. CCB. Luo Fan got up and looked through his backpack with the help of the light from his cell phone. I found that there is. However, it is under the name of my father, Li Mingan. It works too. He could not sleep, thus disturbed by happiness. Wait until 5:30 to get up. Without even washing his face, he ran straight to the ATM. After checking, I was completely happy. Balance, 1,500.01. This couldn't help but increase his favorability toward Xiaolongbao even more. Very trustworthy and straightforward. Luo Fan ran to the Conservatory of Music as usual. After going wherever he had to go, he sent a QQ message to Professor Xu Xiaoyang to ask for leave, and then asked the class monitor Wu Yu to take leave for the remaining 2 classes. Don't wait for their reply. If you can invite one, that's even better. If you can't, just run away. As for Jiaotong University, they just fled. Because today is a big day, I have to prepare to have dinner with Shen Shilling in the evening. The key, of course, is to take care of your image. He changed his clothes, left the college, and boarded the familiar number 8 bus with the advertisement, "Go to Ren Ari Hospital for infertility treatment" on it. First, go shopping for clothes. There are many clothing stores in Yudu, including shops on commercial streets, street stalls, wholesale markets. Luo Fan is wearing all cheap goods. I want to buy something high-end this time, so I'll go to a specialty store. Yishun, Nike, Adidas, Li Ning. I visited almost a dozen stores, and all of them had the same feeling. It's so dark. A short-sleeve shirt costs 100 or 200, 300 or 400. Finally, after struggling for a long time, he gritted his teeth and went into another S-Lite store. He walked to the plastic model and repeatedly looked at the white casual shirt on it. Pretty nice. You should look quite handsome when you put it on. I was determined to make it, but when I saw the tag, 288, I feel a little discouraged again. Beauty, isn't this shirt on sale? Can it be cheaper? Specialty stores, no bargaining. Oh, then get an XXXL one and let me try it. After hesitating for a while, Luo Fan decided to grit his teeth and buy it. As long as she thinks it looks good. Worth. I went to the fitting room and looked at myself in the mirror again and again. Changed to a slightly smaller size. Because running is effective, the previous fat is gone. Then, I spent more than $100 in the store and bought a pair of ultra-thin light blue jeans. Pack up the new clothes and change back into the old ones. Luo Fan left happily and went to a barbershop to change his hairstyle. Hair that is too long will easily become messy and look a bit sloppy. Let's cut it short. Shen Shilling basically doesn't wear makeup. Only when I think about today and after staying up late, I will lightly apply some foundation. There was no class in the first period in the morning. But Professor Xu made a temporary adjustment and called several professional classes together, saying that they were going to have a special composition class. Extra-large lecture hall. When Shen Shilling and He Miao walked in hand, many people had already arrived, thinking about where to sit. The genius in the composition department, who seemed to be called Wu Yu, walked over with a smile. He Miao came over and handed over the braised pork-flavored potato chips. "Hello, classmate Wu Yu, would you like some potato chips?" Wu Yu tasted a piece and his eyes moved slightly. He Miao understood immediately. "Shi Ling, let me introduce you. This is my high school classmate, the genius in the composition department, Wu Yu." Shen Shilling. "Hello, Shilling." "Hello. There's a seat over there, let's sit together." "Oh, no thanks." Shen Shilling explained. "I want to sit in the front so I can hear more clearly." "Then I'll be behind you. I also like listening to Teacher Shu's class." "Aha." Shen Shilling sat in the middle of the first row, pretending not to notice. The girls next to them were talking about how talented the couple was and how beautiful they were. He was the handsome genius from the composition department, and she was the beauty from the instrumental music department, who was so pretty. The beauty from the vocal music department was even prettier. There are still 10 minutes until class starts. Professor Shu, full of energy, strode in with his head held high. Teacher Shu, you look so handsome today. Yeah. Hey, when am I not handsome? Ha ha. Why are you so happy today? Am I happy? Ha ha ha. Shen Shilling was also very curious. Professor Shu was really different today. He was in a very good mood. From the moment he came in until now, his face was full of wrinkles from smiling, and his eyes were shining. Okay. Be quiet, let's start the class. First, let me show you something. Professor Shu turned on the projector. A screenshot of a Weibo post appeared on the huge screen. Wow. Li Hom. Second brother. After Shen Shilling saw it clearly, she was no longer as calm as usual, and laughed out loud with her hands covering her mouth. Because King Li Hom wrote on his Weibo, "Hello everyone, I am Li Hom. I can't sleep again today. Because I heard a song called Still Love You by chance. I like it very much. If I have the chance, I would like to cover this song. Okay, everyone, be quiet." Old Shu pressed his hands down, then clasped them tightly and said, "I won't introduce Li Hom any further. So what kind of song is this that he said he wanted to cover?" Teacher, I know. I know that too. I have heard of it. And me. Students one after another said that they had heard this song. Very good. Old Shu was very happy. He made a gesture to silence the audience and said softly, "Listen carefully to everything you have heard and those you haven't heard. On the big screen, start playing the video of Still Loving You." In a large classroom with a lively atmosphere, hundreds of cheering students gradually and tacitly stopped making noise and quieted down to listen. Everyone's status can be divided into 3 categories. The smallest number of categories. Either they are not paying attention in the lectures, or like were you, they have been exposed to and listened to the lectures, but feel that it is just so-so and appear careless. One category accounts for most of the. They don't just listen to the songs, but listen with the mindset of learning and judging. I lowered my head from time to time to take notes. Or, talk quietly to the person next to you. He nodded. Overall, I listened carefully. The last category. They are the ones who really like this song. He secretly reached into the desk and stuffed potato chips into his mouth. Like a child who suddenly became obedient, he kept his head tilted back and his mouth open for the second half of the class, forgetting to wipe the residue from the corners of his mouth. And those ignorant girls. She held her cheeks with both hands, rested her chin on the table, leaned on the shoulder of the classmate next to her, and smiled like an auntie. Shen Shilling's face was full of happiness. With the help of Li Hom's Weibo, I was once again fascinated by the song. The song ends. The audience burst into applause. Professor Shu said in his usual loud voice, "This song is like Einstein's theory of relativity. You may not understand it, but you must know it. Because it's very good. Beautiful things have common characteristics that attract people. If you don't like Still Loving You now, it's okay, when you like it. Congratulations, you've made progress. Now, please stand up and share your thoughts after listening." Chapter 11. No other boy laughs like him. Professor Shu's lecture, question and answer session. The first person to bravely stand up and answer was a long-haired girl wearing a yellow and white floral dress. Shen Shilling didn't know him, but I seem to have heard that it was someone from the vocal music department. "Hello, teacher." The girl began to answer. From the sound of the guitar playing in the video, the melody of this song is great, but it's a pity that I can't hear the arrangement. I loved it the first time I heard it, but it's not because of the singing, it's mainly because of the lyrics. On the contrary, I think this girl sings. How should I put it? Old Shu pointed out, "It's okay, just say whatever you want." The girl continued, her emotional expression is not very good, and she didn't express the charm that this song should have. It's like never having studied vocal music professionally. I just sing based on my feelings, experience, and the talent of my voice. Shen Shilling didn't blame him, but just nodded. Just as she herself thought, she did feel that it was a bit of a waste of the original teacher's excellent work. "Okay, sit down." Professor Shu disagreed and commented, "No song, no person is perfect. There are people online who often question Jay Cho's singing skills, right? Learn more from other people's strengths. You guys are far from being able to comment on people. Come here, classmate." Old Shu pointed to Shen Shilling in the first row. "I just observed carefully and you are the one who listened most attentively. Tell me what you think of this song." Shen Shilling stood up. Bow slightly and organize your sentences quickly. She was very aware of her own shortcomings in singing, so she didn't comment on them. She shared from an outsider's perspective. I'm ashamed. When I listened to the song, I didn't have an attitude of learning. I was just searching and enjoying the lyrics of the song. A sense of happiness, warmth. Hey. Professor Shu interrupted and encouraged. That's right. Because I just told you that you are not yet at the stage of commenting on this song. Just appreciate and listen. Let me give you another hint. Professor Shu guided. Listen to this song from an emotional perspective. That is, the lyrics and textual aspects. It will be easier for you to understand at this stage. Have you ever been in love? No. Are there any boys you like? Shen Shilling shook her head. You don't even have this. How pitiful. Old Shu asked again. What about the girl? Ah. I mean, is there a girl you like? Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. Shen Shilling also laughed and continued to shake her head. Okay, sit down first. Professor Shu concluded, every song tells a story, and this song is no exception. There is no doubt that this song is great, I can tell you responsibly. She didn't sing the emotion the lyrics were trying to convey. But considering her age and experience, it was the right choice to sing in this bland way. Overall, it's pretty good. I want to tell you two things through this viral video. First, if you want to achieve success in composing music, your focus should be on the lyrics at this stage. Second, you must have confidence in yourself and be ambitious. Why do you say that? Because. Professor Shu paused for a moment and said solemnly, the creator of Still Loving You is in our college. Wow. After the uniform exclamations, the classroom became restless again. Written by our college teacher. If it's not Professor Shu, then who could it be? Could it be a student? How is it possible? It must be the teacher. I didn't expect our academy to be so powerful. Shen Shilling felt mixed emotions after finishing Professor Shu's class. First, I was immersed in the happiness of Still Loving You, which even Li Hom wanted to cover. Then, I felt a little embarrassed and disappointed when I was asked, do you have a boy you like? Then there was the shock and joy of learning that teacher Ling Shishan was in the academy. After class, she walked away alone, carrying her bag and holding books in her arms, and forgot to call He Miao. I was thinking on the way. Ling Shishan. Which teacher's pseudonym is this? I really want to meet you. The shout from behind interrupted my thoughts. Shiling. Shiling, wait for me. He Miao ran to catch up, followed by Wu Yu. What is wrong with you? Fine. After a brief silence, Wu Yu took the opportunity to speak. Student Shen Shilling, are you free tonight? No time, I have an appointment. Oh. Wu Yu insisted. What about Saturday? Practice the piano. What about Sunday? Practice the piano. Wu Yu's self-confidence dropped to zero. He Miao couldn't bear it and reminded. He asked if you were free on Sunday. Practice the piano. Do you practice piano on weekends? Yeah. Shen Shilling was also proud. She didn't want to be criticized for her poor singing skills, and she didn't want to disappoint her original teacher's good work. So she decided to practice the violin as quickly as possible and then learn vocal music. And composing. Don't forget to have dinner together in the evening. Shen Shilling really didn't want to get entangled with Wu Yu, so after sending a text message to Luo Fan, she went to class. But in the following classes, she was a little absent-minded. Still thinking. Ling Shishan. Which teacher in the college is this? 6 o'clock in the evening. As agreed, she and He Miao sat at the door of a Sichuan restaurant near Jiaotong University. The former is facing inwards and playing with his mobile phone. Shen Shilling faced outward. He held up his chin with one hand, looking outside aimlessly, waiting for Luo Fan to come. The brown-haired girl in pajamas and slippers buying watermelon. Two boys hooked their shoulders and talked about games. Beautiful lady holding an umbrella and eating ice cream. After the girl in pajamas left with the watermelon, a boy came over from a distance and looked quite pleasing to the eye. Short hair. Slightly shorter and thinner than Luo Fan. But like Luo Fan, he walked slowly and quietly, never looking around. Dress more elegantly. White shirt and light blue jeans. Unlike Luo Fan, who is mostly black and grey. Also very loving. Crouching under the shade of a tree, an uncle in a straw hat who was dozing off while guarding the fruit stall picked up the palm leaf fan that had rolled to the ground and put it in the old chair next to him. He stopped in front of the shop and walked in. When he came out, he was holding a bottle of mineral water and a bottle of Pocari Sweat in his hands. After taking 2 steps, he turned around and went back into the store. When he came out again, he had a bottle of Pulse in his hand. 7 or 8 meters away. He suddenly stopped and was bumped into on the back by a boy wearing glasses who was looking down at his phone. They both said sorry to each other. Then he stood there, looked over, and was stunned for a moment. The smile is a bit silly. Shen Shilling immediately followed suit and laughed. No boy had ever smiled like him, making her feel so safe and assured. He came in quickly. By running. Shen Shilling was very happy. Some things can instantly take away the complicated emotions of the whole day. Chapter 12. Those in charge are confused, but those who are watching can see clearly. Luo Fan, let me introduce you. Her name is He Miao, my roommate. After a pause, Shen Shilling added, You are all my good friends. We just came out to have a meal together. Hello. Hello, handsome guy. Please have a drink of Pulse. Luo Fan first placed a bottle in front of Shen Shilling, and then gave it to He Miao. Thanks. He Miao has a good impression of Luo Fan. Unlike Wu Yu, who didn't even get half a bag of fries after such a long time. Some people just don't want to help. It was a rectangular table set against the wall, with 2 plastic stools on each side. Shen Shilling moved unnaturally. Luo Fan hesitated for a moment and sat down next to him. Start ordering food. Luo Fan is not picky, and Shen Shilling is not picky either. So, He Miao always ordered, sour fish, do you have pork elbow? Never mind, let's go light, boiled pork slices, and I'd like some mapo tofu, too. Let's take another look. Try this, and this. It looks like we won't be able to finish all the dishes in less than half an hour. Shen Shilling didn't urge her either. As if remembering something, he took out his phone, turned up the volume to a little more than halfway and said, Let me play you a song. What opened was the video of Still Loving You. Luo Fan was not very familiar with this song, but he still listened to it carefully again. While listening, Shen Shilling introduced, I heard from our college professor that this song was written by a teacher in the college. Even Li Hom posted a Weibo to praise it. Luo Fan also heard about this in the class group. I have no interest in everyone's speculation, but knowing that Shen Shilling liked it, he felt happy. It sounds good. He Miao finally finished ordering the dishes and started chatting. From what the professor said, it feels like it wasn't written by the teacher, but by the students. Otherwise, there would be no need to give a special class to use it to inspire us. Isn't it normal for a teacher to write such a song? Hey, is it possible that Wu Yu wrote it? Impossible. Shen Shilling denied it decisively. She had experienced Wu Yu's lyric writing level and knew it was impossible for him to make a leap of several levels in a short period of time. He Miao spread his hands. Then I can't think of any other student who has this level. Shen Shilling also had doubts. If Ling Shishan is really a teacher, he wouldn't be in urgent need of 1,000 yuan, right? Is it to test her integrity? It is possible. Today, she was mainly inviting Luo Fan to dinner, so she started a new topic. Old classmate, you write well, tell me about your understanding of the lyrics. Today, the professor said that I didn't understand the essence. This is really the right person to ask. Luo Fan felt that the lyrics were a love story written specifically for him. So, a love story was told implicitly. Hearing this, Shen Shilling nodded. Afterwards, the two continued to talk about this song, with Shen Shilling asking questions and him answering them. Is there anything wrong with her singing? That's not a problem, actually. There's no need to add too many vibratos. Like Li Hom, his vibratos are amazing, but they don't fit this song. That makes sense. What about ventilation? Fine. Shen Shilling's questions were all professional. Fortunately, Luo Fan did not read the 2 books in vain, and he could basically still follow the conversations. This couldn't help but make Shen Shilling a little surprised. She propped her chin with one hand and looked sideways, and found that her old classmate not only had a much better image today, but also had a lot more knowledge, just like he had learned music. Awesome. He Miao next to him looked a little lost. She usually talks a lot and she's a music major, so she should have been joining in the conversation, but she didn't say a word for quite a while. It's not that she had nothing to say, but that she didn't have the chance to say anything. I'm afraid these 2 people have forgotten the existence of someone. My heart is touched. He Miao couldn't help but want to send a message to Wu Yu again. You can really go die. There was a table full of Sichuan dishes, all ordered by He Miao. She ate most of it. Don't be fooled by her petite body. She has a huge appetite. When boys and girls go out to eat together, it is usually the boys who pay the bill. But on the way here, Shen Shilling said that she would treat the meal. The little rich lady has spoken. Of course, He Miao was not going to be polite, so he ordered so much instead of treating the boy as an object for free food and drinks. Are you full? Let's go then. He Miao stood up and was about to leave. The remaining two remained unmoved. Shen Shilling tried to ask, there are so many left, don't waste it, right? I'll go get the box. Luo Fan also felt it was a waste not to pack the food, so he walked to the front desk tacitly and paid the bill at the same time. Table 1, how much? Wait a minute. You didn't drink, did you? No. 369 in total. Is 360 okay? Can. Luo Fan paid 360 and didn't feel bad at all. She took the plastic lunchbox and bag back and packed them with Shen Shilling. The two of them have a good understanding. Shen Shilling took away the vegetarian food, and most of the meat food was taken away by Luo Fan. This made He Miao feel redundant. When I left, I learned that Luo Fan had already paid the bill, and my good impression of him deepened. Shen Shilling was unhappy. I invited you. Why did you pay? Fine. Next time you do this, I won't call you. Let's go. The three left the restaurant. Luo Fan originally wanted to invite them to visit Jiaotong University, but he is not familiar with it either. In addition, Shen Shilling wanted to go back early, so the dinner was over. When going back, both girls chose to walk, saying they were too full and needed to digest the food. Luo Fan insisted on sending it. Not rejected. On the way back along the sidewalk of the highway, He Miao was originally holding hands with Shen Shilling, while Luo Fan kept a distance and followed behind with the lunchbox in both hands. But when she squatted down to tie her shoelaces, when I looked up again, the two men had walked side by side more than 10 meters away. They seemed so natural. Shen Shilling was more outspoken, talking and laughing. Luo Fan is always very reserved. Suddenly, He Miao looked at the top of the telephone pole where there were small advertisements such as missing person notices and advertisements for treatment of syphilis and venereal diseases. The light bulb was so bright. She is a real foodie. But I never want to go out to eat with these two people again. Finally, she still sent a text message to woo you out of loyalty. There are many beautiful women in the world, and I am doing this for your own good. Change your target. For the rest of the journey, she kept her distance and followed behind the two of them. Wait until we reach the school gate, after Luo Fan leaves. He Miao finally regained ownership of Shen Shilling and asked with a smile while holding her arm, Miss Shilling, what do you think of Luo Fan? Shen Shilling turned her head and was obviously stunned. I think it's funny. Today she introduced Luo Fan to He Miao, so why was she asked what kind of person Luo Fan was? Are you sure? Be serious and don't laugh. Let me ask you again, how do you feel about Luo Fan? Old classmates, how else can you feel? Shen Shilling answered quickly without even thinking about the question. Pretend, keep pretending. He Miao said confidently, I've known you for so long, but I've never seen you talk so much and act so kindly to any boy, or even a girl. It's a big problem, my Shilling. In my opinion. You are confused as an insider, but an outsider can see things more clearly. Chapter 13. Feelings about Luo Fan. Music is an art form and a stylistic activity whose medium is time-organized, rhythmic sound waves. There are rules and logic to many things. Shen Shilling was on her way back to the dormitory, bent over her desk and was about to finish her daily practice of writing lyrics because of He Miao's words onlookers see more clearly than those involved. Unconsciously, they fell into the first thinking of a question. How do you feel about Luo Fan? Pout, frown, hold chin with hand, spin pen with fingers. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't find a suitable word or phrase to describe it. She searched for Luo Fan's figure in her memory. It's not that easy. He is not outstanding in any aspect, and his taciturn and quiet personality often makes people ignore his existence. But at certain moments, he would appear out of nowhere. Before the formal exams, all desks had to be vacated. When there were too many books for one person to move, he would go to the library closest to his home to review. The last class in the morning was delayed, or he asked the teacher for a delay, and when he arrived at the cafeteria, which was already crowded, he would take a favorable seat at the window with his favorite cuisine. Before taking leave to attend exams, he would always come to borrow textbooks and materials, and when he returned them, they were filled with neatly written notes. Shen Shilling put all the details together and got the answer. Luo Fan is the most special one. Rest assured. She then asked another question. What did Luo Fan feel about her, Shen Shilling? He likes me. Since childhood, Shen Shilling has received many love letters. Most of them have never been opened, and it is not even clear who wrote them. But, sure and certain, there is no Luo Fan inside. She said the shirt looked nice and made her skin look whiter. Short hair is more energetic. Next time, don't pay the bill secretly. Luo Fan was very happy. Back in the Jiaotong University dormitory, the living room shared by 2 rooms was very lively. A dozen boys, all shirtless, were playing poker around a long table. One hand. Let me see the cards. Go ahead and see the situation. Look at the change placed in front of you. The fat guy from the northeast won. He was so shiny and full of joy, and was smoking everywhere. The only clear stream was the fat guy in the next bed. I didn't see it clearly. He was lying on the bed holding his laptop, watching what seemed to be a European or American movie. He reacts pretty quickly. When he saw someone coming in, he quickly closed his notebook, pushed up his glasses, and greeted with a smile. Are you back? Where have you been these days? No one can be seen. You can't do this. You still have to go to class. The teacher said. If you don't go, you'll fail the course. Luo Fan accepted the concern without explaining anything. After distributing the packed leftovers to everyone, he changed back into his black and grey clothes, put on his school bag and went to find a place to read. After hesitating for a long time, while he was on the way, he still called his father. Unfortunately, no one answered. I guess he was drunk in some small restaurant again, or concentrating on watching people play mahjong in the tea house. Really? I was halfway through reading the 3rd book in the library. The call was returned. Hello. Hello. What are you calling for? I don't have any money to give you. Boss Lee even paid for the wine on credit. Hello. Speak up. The voice on the other end was too loud and he was talking nonsense. Luo Fan had nothing to say. Beep. Being interrupted like this, he couldn't concentrate on reading for a while and just counted the money out of boredom. Can be counted. There are still only 745.5 yuan left. This little money is more than enough for this month's living expenses. But he wants to buy a laptop as soon as possible. Going to an internet cafe to surf the internet is expensive and the environment is poor, which is not conducive to studying and writing songs. In short, having a computer is much more convenient. So I tried to contact Xiaolongbao, hoping to release the 2nd song as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I didn't get a reply for a long time. I guess he went out to play. When we were about to leave the library, she finally responded. Xiaolongbao, Teacher Ling, I'm sorry, I just saw the message. Xiaolongbao, can the 2nd song be released later? Xiaolongbao, with my current singing ability, I am afraid that I will not be able to live up to your masterpiece, so I would like to ask you to give me some time to practice. This is a bit embarrassing. Luo Fan wanted to make money as quickly as possible, so he could only encourage him. Ling Shishan, you are already great. Be more confident. Ling Shishan, I believe you. Xiaolongbao, thank you. Xiaolongbao, it is precisely because of your trust that I dare not agree immediately. Xiaolongbao, please forgive me. There's nothing we can do about it. Luo Fan is a person who sticks to his principles and doesn't have the energy to look for others to cooperate with. The song release had to be put on hold for the time being. Focus on studying. Saturday. Luo Fan is reading in the library. On Sunday, I read in the library in the morning. Reading in the dormitory in the afternoon. Night. I packed a bowl of 20-ounce sauerkraut and shredded pork noodles with an egg but no sausage and was eating it when I got back to the dormitory. Wu Yu forwarded a notice in the class group. Dear students, it has been almost a month since the start of the school. Have you fallen in love with Yudu Conservatory of Music, the teachers and classmates here? To promote communication between teachers and students. Under the vigorous organization and promotion of the Student Union, a grand music exchange meeting and a music evening to celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival and National Day will be held at 7 p.m. on September 23rd next Friday. Many school leaders, teachers, and friends from outside the school will be present. We hope everyone will sign up for the performance. Each participant will have the opportunity to receive a box of Waraha mineral water and a box of Mingyo yogurt provided by Li Fuguay Lifestyle Supermarket Chain 4-kilometer store, a high-quality microphone and a pair of headphones provided by How Yulai Mass Market KTV, and an exquisite potted plant provided by Nian Hao Her Gardening. Ha. Luo Fan almost burst out laughing. The Music Conservatory Student Union is really awesome. They managed to get so much sponsorship for just a party. But some of the prizes are pretty funny. He put down the bowl of noodles in his hand and looked at it carefully for a while. When he found a prize, his eyes lit up. A Lenovo laptop. Nothing else matters. That's what he wanted. A quick tap of your finger will reveal the rules of participation and registration requirements. To participate in some programs of the evening party, you don't need to go on stage yourself. You just need to find the corresponding performers to write songs and music or choreograph dances. The awards and prizes won naturally belong to the entire team. Registration is very simple. Just find the class monitor directly. In addition to voluntary participation, each department will present a special program. It depends on the teacher's arrangements. They will participate in creation and even performance, and those who are lucky enough to be selected must be the top students in each department. After all, this evening party is somewhat competitive, and everyone hopes to achieve good results and bring glory to the department. Of course, Luo Fan went to find the class monitor to sign up. Ranking is not important. What matters most is the lack of a laptop. I finished the noodles in no time and started preparing immediately. With the experience of working with Xiaolongbao last time, he did not sign up directly this time. Instead, he first thought about which song to restore and planned to look for someone to work with after he had produced the finished product. Chapter 14. Professor Shu is angry. Monday, 6 o'clock. After washing up, Luo Fan went straight to the internet cafe and learned in detail about the famous violin pieces that had appeared in the world in the past. I want to restore a classic that should have appeared but never did. Then, indirectly to Shen Shilling. This way, not only can you basically lock your laptop, but you can also enjoy the performance of the White Moonlight Girl once again and let her shine at the music party. More than half an hour later, the track was finalized. Beethoven's Ode to Joy. Because this song is super classic and familiar, and I had the experience of restoring Still Love You last time, and the 2.5 books on music theory were not read in vain, the restoration this time using software went smoothly. It was basically done by almost 8 o'clock. In order to make it to the first class in time, I planned to finalize it. Result. At the critical moment, the computer blue screen. Fuck. Network administrator. Network administrator. Why is there a blue screen? Luo Fan's heart was broken and he shouted anxiously towards the bar. The only response was an impatient, restart it. Why? Luo Fan was helpless and restarted it twice, but it still didn't work. The computer is broken. I had to go to the bar to change the phone. But I don't know what bad luck I had. I finally installed the software, only to find out that the headphones were broken. I am really speechless. Operate directly on the computer and change the machine again. Now the headphones work. But before the software was installed, Luo Fan couldn't stand it anymore. Sitting next to him was a blonde young man with curly hair, who was concentrating on playing .A. His hand on the keyboard was close to the side, and he was holding a cigarette with a long ash on it. It's fine if the smoke drifts over and makes people uncomfortable. Luo Fan accidentally burned the back of his hand. I am really convinced. Although it is very unhappy, I won tea fight with the other party because of this. Luo Fan was helpless. Third time changing phone in a short period of time. After all this trouble, not only did we have to start over again from the beginning to the end for Ode to Joy, but our mood was also affected, so it took longer this time. The disadvantages of internet cafes are obvious. By the time Luo Fan finished it again, it was almost time for lunch. Naturally, I didn't attend the 2 classes in the morning. One of the classes was taught by Professor Shu, and I forgot to ask for leave. How annoying. Conservatory of Music. The Mid-Autumn Festival and National Day Music Evening organized by the Student Union received widespread support from everyone. Not only students but also teachers are very active. In order to effectively motivate everyone to participate actively and be highly committed, the directors of several departments, with a mentality of losing the game but not the battle, have increased the rewards. The vocal department took out a professional microphone. It is said that a certain singer used the same model in his concert, so there is no need to explain its value. The acting department is not bad either. I heard that this was the costume the director wore when he was young for the Spring Festival Gala performance. There was someone's autograph on it, but the exact value was unclear. Everyone was curious about what big prizes the composition department would give out. Professor Shu kept it a secret. He only said, even if you are a superstar, you can put it in the center of the concert stage and it will be very impressive. The big guys at UDU Conservatory of Music are all really awesome. Any reward would definitely make the students jealous. More importantly, these are not just material rewards, but also a great honor. In the first class, the students in the composition department had no time to concentrate on the class and kept asking Professor Shu, Teacher Shu, what exactly is your reward? Yeah, let me reveal a little bit. Teacher Shu. Do you really want to know? Shu Xiaoyang asked. The sound is particularly neat. Hee hee. Shu Xiaoyang smirked. I won't tell you. I'm so anxious. Shu Xiaoyang pressed his hands and said, okay, stop forcing me. I'll get it out on the day of the party. Now, what you have to do is study hard and actively sign up to participate in the party program. Besides, I am responsible for the programs of our department. You try your best to perform. When the time comes, I will call some people. Xu Xiaoyang is always smiling, and today is no exception. But at the end of the second class, I suddenly had the idea to call the roll again. Now, something went wrong. Chen Lu. Chen Lu. Chen Lu. After shouting 3 times without hearing any response, Xu Xiaoyang's face turned pale instantly. Asshole. The whole place suddenly fell into dead silence, because everyone knew Professor Xu's temper and had never seen him lose his temper. If this kind of person gets angry, you can imagine what will happen. Everyone was panicked and shocked, and they were all wondering in their hearts. Why was Professor Xu so angry because Chen Lu didn't come? Chen Lu. Who is it? Oh, the guy who was never present during roll call in other classes. Judging from the name, he should be a male. Wu Yu got up earlier than usual today. But by the time I finished breakfast, the second class had already started. So, he simply ran away. He originally wanted to find Professor Xu to get suggestions for the evening party program, and it would be even better if he could directly participate in the composition program that the other party was responsible for. So I can only wait until after class and go to the office to find him. Halfway there, he suddenly heard the QQ notification sound ringing and found that the class group was in an uproar. Only then did I learn that Professor Xu had called the roll in the second class. Chen Lu didn't arrive. Professor Xu was very angry and rarely lost his temper. Wu Yu's heart skipped a beat and he stopped immediately in fright. He hasn't arrived yet. Wu Yu found this very strange. Professor Xu seldom called the roll, and even if a student was absent, he never took it seriously. So why did he get angry this time? I don't understand. Maybe the timing is different. The music evening is related to the collective honor of each department. Other departments are actively preparing, but some people in the composition department are still skipping classes. I guess that's true. Wu Yu thought he had sorted out his thoughts, so he decided to admit his mistake to Professor Xu after entering the office, and promised to try your best and don't miss classes anymore. When he arrived at the office door, he did not go in immediately, but waited for a while. It was very quiet inside. It would not be an exaggeration to call it dead silent. There are quite a few teachers there. Professor Xu was there too, apparently grinding coffee. Take a closer look. Professor Xu wasn't grinding coffee at all, he was clearly acting like a sulking child. Holding a pencil in his right hand, he drew on a large stack of A4 papers over and over again, leaving them all scratched. Wu Yu was really scared and quickly covered his mouth. Suddenly, I didn't dare to admit my mistake. After struggling outside the door for several minutes, he finally walked over cautiously. He stood beside the professor for a while. Before the other party could say anything, Wu Yu spoke tremblingly. Xu. Teacher Xu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I had a stomachache and didn't go to class. Next time I will definitely ask for leave first. Never again. After saying so much, Professor Xu took a few seconds to respond. Without even looking up, he glanced. Then, a sound came out of his throat. Hum. And then nothing happened. Keep rowing like a robot. The sound was particularly harsh. It's so scary. Wu Yu didn't want to stay any longer, so he slipped away. After he left the room, he thought of something and scratched his head. Professor Xu is really a weird person. Did he call the roll backwards? He remembers it clearly. In the ranking list, he is ahead of Chen Lu. Chapter 15, he asked for leave. Luo Fan was in a bad mood because of the internet cafe. So I felt a little depressed. I slept until late at noon in the dormitory of Jiaotong University, and then leisurely went to the Conservatory of Music for class. Normally at this time, there are few people walking around on campus. After all, who would have nothing better to do than wander around outside in the high temperature of nearly 40 degrees in the middle of the day? But today there are quite a lot of people. In the shade of the trees, with head held high and chest puffed out, doing the breathing exercise to practice vocalization. The guy playing guitar in the milk tea shop. Spinning pens, scratching hair, writing. This upcoming Mid-Autumn Festival concert has truly inspired many people. After hearing their conversation, I realized that they were all going for the director's prizes. Then Luo Fan felt relieved. In his opinion, those things are not as attractive as a laptop worth 4,000 or 5,000 yuan. But I would be very happy if I could get Lao Shu's prize. Whatever it is. Old Shu is such a great man. The things he brings out must be extraordinary. And it's definitely related to music. Although I can't use it, Shen Shilling can. Didn't Old Shu say that if we put it in the middle of the concert stage, all the superstars would be on it? With good wishes, Luo Fan quickened his pace. I rushed to the office to try my luck and asked Lao Shu to help me watch Ode to Joy. I set my phone to silent mode for fear of being disturbed when I was taking a nap at noon, and I haven't changed it back to now, so I didn't know about Lao Shu's calling my name. In the office, several teachers were preparing for the afternoon class and they all tacitly kept silent. Fortunately, Lao Shu was there too. He seemed to have just woken up from a nap on the table. His face looked a little ugly, and his eyes were a little dazed as he sat in his seat. Luo Fan walked in. Bowing and salutation, "Teacher Shu, may I bother you for a moment?" Hearing the sound, old Shu tilted his head sharply. He glared at me, then turned back immediately, breathing heavily. Luo Fan was confused. I looked at other teachers in confusion, trying to figure out what was going on. A female teacher with shoulder-length hair and a white dress looked panicked and quickly gestured to this side to keep quiet. Luo Fan probably understood. Old Shu is sick. So he gently put down the manuscript and said goodbye. "Teacher Shu, please take more rest and take care of your health. I will come back to ask you for advice when I recover. Here, you can look at it when it's convenient for you. No hurry. No hurry. Goodbye." Luo Fan turned and left. I didn't see the wonderful expression on Professor Shu's face behind me. Xu Xiaoyang looked at the boy's back as he left, looking quite aggrieved. Not only did he not admit his mistake, but he also didn't comfort him. The old man's heart is deeply hurt. But when I discovered that the piece of paper on the table was a curved draft, the degree of undulations on the back was visibly reduced. Don't pick it up either. He just rolled his eyes a few times and took a general look. Calm was quickly restored. Then he suddenly grabbed it with both hands, his face radiant. Then, with his mouth slightly open and teeth chattering, he choked and yelled, "Good. Good for you, Chen Lu." Shi Jing is in her early 30s. She is an excellent female music teacher who was just hired by Yudu Conservatory of Music at a large price. The college takes her very seriously. When it comes to deciding which subjects to teach, she is allowed to make her own choices. Shi Jing is best at playing musical instruments, especially string instruments, and has been teaching musical instruments since graduation. But this time, she chose to teach composition courses. In addition to wanting to expand my professional scope while I'm young, there is another very important reason. She admires Xu Xiaoyang very much. "I grew up listening to your songs, Professor." When they first met, Shi Jing was as happy as a child. After this period of time together, she discovered that the professor was not what she had imagined, nor was he like any big shot she had met before. It's crazy sometimes. More often, it's weird. Just because a student was not present during the roll call in class, he is still angry now. It's normal to be angry, but the way of being angry is very strange. Like a little kid. When Shi Jing was a child, she would also behave similarly when she was angry. She always liked to take a roll of napkins and tear them into small pieces, making the whole room full of them. Fortunately, she changed it later. It really hurts when you hit your palm with a feather duster. In the office, she observed quietly in secret for a long time, and was also worried and puzzled for a long time. Finally, when Chen Lu came to apologize and Professor Shu scolded him, "You are so bad, Chen Lu," he took a deep breath, mustered up the courage to go forward and comfort him. "Teacher Shu, don't be angry. Some students are like this nowadays. They have very poor self-discipline. Once they encounter setbacks in society, they will realize that they will regret it. Especially someone like Chen Lu. Because he often missed classes, Shi Jing knew about his situation. A typical prodigal son. He relied on his family's money to go to the music college to get gilded, but he can't even compose a decent song. He is lazy all day and just plays around. Xu Xiaoyang was concentrating on reading the manuscript and didn't hear clearly what was said. Shi Jing continued to persuade. Chen Lu didn't go to my class either. Don't take it to heart, take care of yourself. Xu Xiaoyang confirmed. He didn't go to your class in the morning either. That's right. He must be concentrating on writing music. Shi Jing didn't quite understand. Oh. Xu Xiaoyang reacted and explained. Chen Lu asked for leave this morning. Don't take it to heart. Took a leave. Shi Jing wondered. No one told me. He asked me for it. Then Shi Jing is even more strange. How can I ask for leave for my class? It makes sense that your status and position is higher than that of the department head. But you didn't tell me. Then, Professor Shu completely recovered his spirits and smiled. Teacher Shi, I have taught for so many years, and I think this is the case. Some children don't need to be taken care of. Some things need to be managed well. And some of them, it's useless to control them. If Chen Lu misses class in the future, just think of it as asking for leave from me, okay? Oh, okay. Shi Jing understood now. Professor Shu obviously felt that Chen Luguan was useless. Instead of wasting time on him, It would be better to spend more energy on selecting and training the best people. Shi Jing's heart, which had been in a knot for the whole morning, finally relaxed. I can finally be open and make tea for my idol like I used to, and ask him questions about teaching and music. But when I finished making tea and looked back, Professor Shu was gone. The piece of paper that Chen Lu brought was also missing. It should be a guarantee. She packed her textbooks and was about to go to class when she received a message from Professor Shu. Teacher Shi, please be in charge of our department's program. Shi Jing was flattered, but still unsure. After all, in terms of qualifications and strength, there are too many talented people in a college, and she dare not easily agree to represent the entire department to participate in the Mid-Autumn Festival and National Day Gala competition, especially the composition department. No matter how music is presented, composition is the core and foundation. She declined several times. Finally, I couldn't resist Professor Shu's determination and encouragement. But she is still a bit strange. For such a grand occasion, shouldn't Professor Shu be there personally? Tried asking. Professor Shu replied simply, no time. Then ask again, what are you busy with? No replies. Chapter 16, I only want her. Lunch break, instrument room. There are a lot of people. Everyone was very dedicated to participating in the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. He Miao was still the same as before, sitting leisurely in the chair and crunching potato chips. She tilted her head and asked with interest, Xiling, have you decided what program you want to participate in? Are you really not planning to join the instrumental music quartet? Shen Shilling stopped pulling the bow again, shaking his head, somewhat discouraged. She originally wanted to practice the violin well and focus on vocal music this week so that she could sing Still Love You again at the party. I believe that only in this way can I be worthy of continuing to sing teacher Ling S songs. But my progress with the violin is really not going well. I practiced hard for more than 24 hours over the weekend, but not only did I not make any progress, it's now difficult to find a cool place to practice the piano in peace, let alone make any progress. This is not. On piano, guitar, pipa, guzheng. With the messy mix of various instruments, he couldn't even finish playing Falling Leaves Return to Their Roots twice. She was competing with herself. Take a deep breath. Shake your shoulders and relax a little. Once again, he placed the violin on his neck, closed his eyes and pulled the bow. Focus. Focus on. The strong psychological suggestion seemed to really quiet down the surroundings. After a burst of hurried footsteps, the other instruments stopped, and so did the discussion. Except for the piano. Dear, 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 dear. Goddess of joy, holy and beautiful. The soothing melody played by the piano was particularly beautiful, and Shen Shilling was distracted again. I opened my eyes again in frustration. Only then did I realize that the students were all consciously keeping quiet. Even He Miao stopped talking. Following the same gaze, I turned around and saw Professor Shu playing the piano. A new song I haven't heard before. After playing slowly for only 2 8-beat pieces, Professor Shu stopped. A shake of head. Then, in the still music room, he tried to find something. Touch the guzheng. Shake your head. Tap the guitar. Not satisfied. Suddenly his eyes lit up and he took a violin from a stand. Pull twice. Not satisfied again. Then he scratched his head and walked around anxiously. And then, Professor Shu rushed over excitedly. Without saying anything and without asking any questions, he almost snatched away a Hongmian brand violin worth more than 60,000 yuan. Shen Shilling knew that the other party was creating. Didn't dare say anything. Hand over the bow respectfully. Professor Shu got into position and played the same piece again. La 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 la, la. I didn't notice other people's reactions. Anyway, Shen Shilling was stunned on the spot. What a beautiful song. And Professor Shu's skills. This is what it means to play the violin. Professor Shu pulled faster and faster, nodding at first, then shaking his head left and right, and then shaking his head violently left and right, with his whole body shaking. The originally long and gentle music then became cheerful. Very happy. Shen Shilling considers himself a very calm person. But at this moment, I nodded unconsciously, nodded and nodded. Ending. Professor Shu drew a long, graceful arc with his right hand. Raise your arm and hold the bow high. Stand still. Like a gentleman ending a performance, take a bow. Pa 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 pa. Applause from the audience. Shen Shilling followed suit and clapped, jumping for joy like a sparrow. But Professor Shu remained calm. Shake your head. He took the violin and left. After he left the door, Shen Shilling finally reacted and ran after him. Hongmian is mine. Then he went into the office. Shen Shilling still didn't dare to disturb him and watched Professor Shu quickly revise the manuscript. About 10 minutes later, She got back her beloved red cotton tree as she wished, but I couldn't bear to leave for a long time. I really want to. Hey, you are the girl who has never been in a relationship, right? Professor Shu said mischievously, do you really want to hear this piece of music? Shen Schilling nodded heavily. Wait for the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. There's no place for you now. Shen Schilling was deflated on the spot. My heart is even more itchy. Professor Shu ignored him and took out his phone to dial. Hello, Wu Yu. Where is Chen Lu? Okay, I'll be right there. Beep. Earlier, in a classroom. For the first time ever, Chen Lu and Wu Yu both came to class and arrived early. The two of them still sat in the last row, and this time Wu Yu did not bring the wrong book. Because I didn't bring it at all. He was very absent-minded, wondering whether Professor Shu had accepted his apology and when he would be arranged to participate in the creation. So, when Chen Lu proposed to sign up, the answer was rather perfunctory. Our class's individual programs are already fully signed up. The students elected are those with good foundation, active in class, and praised by teachers. You'll have to wait until next time. Oh. Luo Fan was very disappointed. But there is nothing we can do about it. Regardless of past achievements or recent performance, Chen Lu has no influence in the class at all. On the contrary, knowing that this had angered old Shu, it caused some public outrage. Then, I heard Wu Yu answered a phone call. Professor Shu called and said he was coming to settle accounts with Chen Lu. Before Luo Fan could finish his lie, old Shu had already strode onto the podium. Chen Lu. Old Shu shouted loudly, looked over, hooked his finger teasingly, and strode away. Luo Fan hurried to catch up. This scene immediately caused everyone to discuss. It's terrible, it's terrible. Teacher Shu is still angry. Chen Lu is going too far. Aha. However, the reality is quite different. Then he went into the office. Before Luo Fan opened his mouth, old Shu started talking with a smile. Good. Good. Okay. I won't say too much about the excessive comments and praises. Just one sentence. Ode to Joy reminds me of Beethoven. Ha, he then suggested, let me tell you what I think. At the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala, I plan to let the instrumental music teacher play Ode to Joy on the violin. I'll give up. Let us give the opportunity to the young people. But don't worry, the prize is still yours. Hey. My precious child has finally found a qualified successor. Hey. What's wrong? Do you have any other ideas? Yeah. Is there any need to ask what Luo Fan was thinking? He replied implicitly, I want to ask a classmate to play this piece. I heard that she plays the violin very well. I see. Old Shu was a little surprised. But after all, it's someone else's song, so it's normal to ask for someone's help specifically. He is just afraid of letting down Ode to Joy. Tell me, who do you want by name? Luo Fan replied immediately, Shen Schilling. Shen Schilling? I seem to have heard of this name. Old Shu frowned and thought about it, but still couldn't find the corresponding person. After weighing it for a while, he made some concessions. Ode to Joy is written by you. It's who you want to be, and others can't have any opinions. But this time is different. This piece of music cannot be ruined by anyone so easily. It's the premiere. You can't be careless. Or I'll change you to someone else, also a boy. Believe me. His violin is the best in the academy. No. Luo Fan's decision cannot be changed. I only want her. Chapter 17. It's true. I am Shen Schilling. After listening to Professor Shu's new song, Shen Schilling deeply felt a feeling. The loss of unrequited love. Leaving the office and on the way back to the instrument room. She walks very slowly. After a period of loss, she took her beloved violin, feeling reluctant and eager, and turned back to Professor Shu's office. In the office, there is still only Professor Shu. Shen Schilling got straight to the point. Hello, Teacher Shu. Can I play your new song? Just once. Please. I really like this piece. Professor Shu was very surprised. Unexpectedly, the little girl came back again. In fact, he had a good impression of her and had no reason to reject such a simple request. But Chen Lu was too stubborn and insisted on having Shen Schilling. Child, don't blame me for being cruel. This new song has already been designated for performance by a designated performer. Just be patient and wait, okay? You'll hear it at the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. Just pull it when the time comes. Since the other person had already said this, Shen Schilling couldn't force it anymore. bow and say goodbye silently. She walked to the door angrily, closed her eyes, and turned back to look for her family. This time, she lowered her demands. His tone was also sincere. Then can you let me see the manuscript? I promise. I will never tell anyone. You believe me? Hey. Professor Shu half turned around and was also embarrassed. You are so persistent, I really want to help you. But you have to understand me too. A gentleman's promise is worth 1,000 gold. What has been agreed cannot be changed under any circumstances. But your trip was really worthwhile. Xu Xiaoyang changed the subject while giving sincere guidance. I remember you said last time that you couldn't understand the true emotions of the lyrics of Still Loving You because you've never been in a relationship and don't have a favorite boy. Remember how it feels right now. The lyrics want to express this kind of emotion that can't be let go no matter it's rejected or blocked. Shen Shilling nodded in surprise. I didn't expect that behind the extremely heartwarming melody, there was such a feeling. It's really uncomfortable. Professor Shu said nothing more and turned back to fiddling with the computer to retrieve files. I want to see what kind of person Shen Shilling is, who has bewitched Chen Lu so much. Shen Shilling. Shen Shilling. Shen Shilling. What kind of person are you? A hey tilde. Shen Shilling was thinking with his head down and didn't hear clearly what the professor said. Teacher, I didn't hear what you just said. Oh, I'm not talking about you. Professor Shu didn't know the situation yet. I'm saying that Shen Shilling has been selected to play the new song as the violinist. Don't be jealous of her. Whispering sound. Shen Shilling covered her mouth with the back of her hand, and her mood suddenly brightened. She was really jealous. How come Shen Shilling is so lucky? Although she didn't know why she was chosen, Shen Shilling was really, really happy. And the previous loss was in vain. It was a blessing in disguise that I found the feeling to sing Still Loving You. It was great. It was quite an excitement. She bowed deeply again. Teacher Shu. I am Shen Shilling. Guaranteed authenticity. Chen Lu returned to the classroom to continue his class. Since I have already made an agreement with Professor Shu, I don't have to worry about the program at all. Just wait and enjoy. Shen Shilling sang Ode to Joy at the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. Wu Yu couldn't help but admire Chen Lu's courage for being able to return intact when Professor Shu was angry. Then I began to wait anxiously. I don't know when I will be called by Professor Shu to participate in the creation of department programs. I waited until the second class the next day. Xi Jing announced in class, I have something to tell you. Professor Shu asked me to be in charge of the program for our department's Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. I hope everyone will cooperate and work hard together. Come on. No surprise. As a genius in composition, Wu Yu was naturally chosen to participate. But he couldn't help feeling a little lost. Unable to cooperate with Professor Shu. Chen Lu was naturally not selected, and even if he was selected, Luo Fan would not participate. He gradually adapted to college life at the conservatory. Orderly and fulfilling. When I have nothing to do, I will go to the playground for a walk. Just think of it as learning how others fall in love, or absorbing knowledge about music. It's also nice to hear some interesting gossip. For example, with intensive preparations, various programs are released one after another. Many students have already started discussing whose program will win and what ranking and prizes it will receive. Unexpectedly. In contrast, the perfect Shen Shilling in my heart, the top student of the instrumental music department and the school beauty. The call is not very loud. Luo Fan analyzed it for her and felt that there were several main reasons. First of all, it's definitely not that she is not good enough. Then, one of her programs was a solo performance of Still Love You. The cover song didn't give a very good first impression, and singing was not her strong point, so it was not popular. Another program was a violin solo. She is best at guitar and has never shown any ability on the violin. Others didn't know the repertoire she was playing, and had never even seen her practice in public, so naturally they didn't believe that a violin could produce such beautiful music. At present, the most popular programs are those specially prepared by each department. Another one is for individual students. She was the long-haired girl I met in the instrument room, the school beauty in the vocal music department. She already has an outstanding image, ability, and popularity. This time, she specially invited a composer who had served as the producer of a certain singer's album to adapt a popular online song. He looked like he was determined to win. Plus, no matter how good the songs and music you create, they must be presented in the form of singing and playing. Those who can finally stand on the stage to perform are inherently easier to attract attention and be remembered than those who create behind the scenes. Because of this, she is more popular than the street dance rap created by Xi Jing. The composition department is at a disadvantage. Tuesday evening. After Luo Fan finished his meal, he went to the playground for a walk. Accidentally passed by a bush. In the darkness, a shirtless, long-haired boy with half of his body exposed could be vaguely seen, with some kind of moving and chirping small animal under him. He was so frightened that he ran as far away as possible. Then I went to the equipment area and checked out a few horizontal bars. When I was about to go back, I happened to learn from a few boys who were playing night basketball that Shen Shilling was going to a professional recording studio to practice tomorrow. Suddenly, Luo Fan came up with an idea. I immediately left the school and bought a black baseball cap from a stall in the underground passage. The price was 15, but I bargained down to 12, planning to secretly watch Shen Shilling practice tomorrow. Back to the Jiaotong University dormitory. He once again took out the white shirt and light blue jeans that were carefully hung in a closet. The mood is tangled. I want to be discovered, but I am also afraid of being discovered. Just wear them anyway. Perhaps because he was too used to skipping classes, he didn't remember to send Wu Yu a message to ask for leave until the next morning. Because I don't know exactly when Shen Shilling will go to the recording studio. Just ask for a day. It doesn't matter whether you can get the invitation or not. Chapter 18. The song with the beauty of the vocal department. Wednesday, first class. Shi Jing tied her hair up today and was as focused as ever in class. But I always feel that something is going on in my heart. I can't remember it all of a sudden. Halfway through the class, she finally remembered. Call the names. Early. Some people leave early. Wu Yu. Wu Yu. Didn't come. Shi Jing was about to cross out the name on the list. After some hesitation, he showed mercy. Wu Yu performed outstandingly when participating in the creation and also took the initiative to challenge street dance. He must be tired. Let him go. Then, he called Chen Lu. Chen Lu. Chen Lu. Didn't come either. Shi Jing changed the subject quickly. Oh, I forgot, Chen Lu asked for leave. This child is really hopeless. Continue with the class. Under normal circumstances, Wu Yu would not attend the first class, or even the second class. Today is a slight exception. He learned from He Miao that Shen Shilling was going to the recording studio to practice in the morning, so he planned to go and see. Practice is at 10 o'clock. Then there must be nothing wrong with him getting up at 9:40. Luo Fan still gets up on time at 6 o'clock. When he ran to the playground, he turned back, hung the white shirt and jeans in the bag back into the closet, and put in his everyday black and grey short-sleeve casual pants. And once again, I urged myself to be patient. If the love between two people is long-lasting, why does it matter if they are together day and night? Because he was afraid of missing Shen Shilling's practice, he ran to the music college in the morning to change his clothes, then went straight to the outside of the recording studio with a tray of dumplings and a cup of soy milk, eating while waiting. When I arrived, I found that the door was not open. He hid far away awkwardly and watched. At 7:30, the door opened. Then dozens of students came in one after another. He wiped his mouth with the back of his hand, put on a black baseball cap, pulled it again and again, looked again, and then rushed in quickly. Look for classrooms on each floor. Finally, I found Shen Shilling's order and time on the door card of room 208. 10:00 11:00 a.m. Shen Shilling, Department of Instrumental Music. The person in front of her is the same person, but he occupies 2 time slots. 8:00 9:00 Tang Sini from the Vocal Music Department. 9:00 10:00 Tang Sini from the Vocal Music Department. Luo Fan didn't know the reason, but he was not very happy. But thinking about it makes me happy again. It must be that Tang Sini's skills are not good enough and she needs more time to practice, while Shen Shilling is perfect just by going through the motions. Based on his understanding of Shen Shilling, she usually arrives half an hour early, and considering the positive deviation, she is expected to show up at 9 at the earliest. So, Luo Fan is very bold. I strolled around in front of room 208 with an attitude of learning and appreciation, waiting to see Tang Sini's level. It was just after 7:40. Tang Sini is here. Accompanying her was a middle-aged woman with reddish-brown curly hair, who must be her instructor or the famous composer. Only then did Luo Fan realize that he had misunderstood. Since Tang Sini is the school beauty in the vocal music department, there is no need to talk much about her level. The fact that she can occupy 2 time periods is a sign of her high status. Her arrival is a big deal. The stairs are almost broken by the footsteps of the crowd. A lot of boys swarmed in. Luo Fan was tall and had a pure purpose. He was content to just stand outside the door and watch the excitement from a distance. Listen to them talking about. Only then did I realize that the curly-haired lady was really someone important. He is someone from a music record company, and his position is probably similar to a scout and training instructor. She came in person to support Tang Xinyi this time, not only because they have a good relationship, but also because she wants to help the latter make her debut early. Luo Fan didn't know whether it was true or not, but he thought it was pretty amazing. Inside 208. After simple and skillful preparations, background music started playing. Tang Xinyi was rehearsing the lyrics there. The music played for a long time. Luo Fan suddenly realized that this was an adapted version of Still Loving You. Rock, remix, DJ. So exciting. I want to comment on how the adaptation is. Luo Fan is unprofessional. But as far as personal preference is concerned, I don't like it very much. Too impatient. It doesn't fit his character. He wanted to listen more, but someone pushed him from behind, causing his arms to be covered in sweat. He immediately decided to step out and leave the space for someone in need. Sitting on the stairs connecting to the third floor, I felt a bit bored. Listening to Tang Xinyi singing from a distance, I felt it was just so-so, but I definitely couldn't say I liked it. It should be great to see other people's reactions. The curly-haired teacher kept nodding beside her. Tang Xinyi was also singing with great devotion, and the boys outside were swaying along with her, shoulder to shoulder. At some point, Luo Fan noticed a girl with a ponytail and carrying a violin bag popping out from the corner of the stairs downstairs. Knock, knock, knock. Hurry up to the third floor. Here it comes, here it comes. 9:33. Accompanied by He Miao, Shen Shilling arrived at Studio 208 in advance to prepare. He stopped just as he reached the corner of the stairs. A large group of boys blocked the entrance area, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out. Hearing them say things like she's worthy of being the beauty of the vocal music department, I bet 50 cents she'll be first in the student group at this party. She's really good looking. It can be confirmed that it was Tang Xinyi practicing inside. Excuse me. Please lend me this. Shen Shilling shouted twice, but failed to walk over. We still have to rely on He Miao at the critical moment. This time she didn't eat French fries, but purple sweet potato chips. She stuffed a purple sweet potato into her mouth, stretched out her finger with some disgust, and poked the biggest fat man in front of her. Classmate, make way. Make way. That fat guy is really strong. Maybe he didn't hit the flesh, so he poked it again with more force and it turned around. He had a ferocious expression. When he found out they were two girls, he readily asked everyone else to make way. Shen Shilling couldn't find a place to prepare in the aisle, so she had to sit down on the middle steps connecting to the third floor. If her senses were sensitive enough, she would find that the floor here was a little warmer than other places, because Luo Fan was sitting warmly. The location was not chosen randomly. It is neither too high nor too low, very suitable. Not only can he observe Tang Xinyi's practice in room 208 on the lower floor through the window, but he can also promptly spot people coming down from upstairs and observe people coming up from the first floor. She also listened to Tang Xinyi's songs carefully. The result was embarrassing. The two sang the same song. However, it cannot be completely called a collision of songs. Because Tang Xinyi's is a modified version, the style is completely different from the original version, and many things have been changed. To be honest, putting aside my personal preferences, the adaptation is great. Tang Xinyi sang very well too. Shen Shilling felt a little bit of pressure, or motivation. Just like the owner. There is a desire to defend honor. After a brief emotional fluctuation, Shen Shilling took a deep breath and focused his attention on himself. Do mental activities similar to sitting meditation. I was able to empty my mind and wait for Professor Shu to teach me Ode to Joy. She hasn't seen the manuscript yet. I don't know why Professor Shu made such arrangements. It's really frustrating. Calm. Calm. 9:30. Professor Shu finally arrived. Just a fake cough opened up a wide road. Shen Shilling hurried to meet him. Good morning, Teacher Shu. Good morning, Teacher Shu. Morning. As soon as Professor Shu arrived at the door, he saw that the practice in room 208 had stopped. The curly-haired middle-aged lady smiled and quickly stepped forward to greet him. Professor Shu, I've heard of you for a long time. It's an honor to meet you. At the Conservatory of Music, Professor Shu is smiling most of the time. But at this moment, faced with the enthusiastic and polite greetings from the music company scouts, he behaved a little too formally. Neither indifferent nor pandering. Just a simple hello. Maybe he had seen too many strangers say hello, so he was too lazy to ask. Who are you? Chapter 19. This kid has good vision. The middle-aged lady with curly hair doesn't want to miss the gathering to meet the big guys in the circle. Especially, the person in front of him is Xu Xiang. She still had a smile on her face, pulled Tang Xinyi to her side, and continued chatting. Professor Shu, I helped Xinyi revise a song. It's rare to meet you here. Can you give me some guidance? Tang Xini was also very sensible. Hello, Teacher Shu, can I take a few minutes of your time? If he is facing students or even teachers in the college, as long as Xu Xiaoyang feels it is necessary, he will take the initiative to say a few words without the other party saying anything. But it's different now. The person opposite you is not a colleague, nor a student, but a peer. He never makes comments about his peers. Next time. I have something to do today. After Xu Xiaoyang made a tactful guess, he ignored the person and turned around to wave with a smile at the girl with a ponytail who was holding a violin and waiting respectfully 2 or 3 meters away. The appointment is for 10 o'clock, right? Xu Xiaoyang raised his hand to look at his watch. Then don't waste time, let me test your foundation first. Okay. A hint of disappointment flashed across Tang Xini's eyes. Continue to practice singing. In the corridor, Shen Shilling took out her violin, got ready, and was ready to take the exam at any time. He Miao was still sitting on the steps with his violin bag beside him, eating potato chips while waiting to enjoy his roommate's performance. Professor Shu supported the wall with one hand. He tapped the wall with his finger and asked, Pastoral. Shen Shilling reacted half a beat and immediately pulled the bow. Lolo, Lola Dealer did a tilde. The melodious tune lasted less than an 8th beat. Professor Shu nodded and shouted, That's enough, moon reflected in the second spring. Shen Shilling still reacted quickly. Continue pulling. A tilde. That's enough. Professor Shu thought for 2 more seconds before continuing to ask the question. Brahms's concerto. Shen Shilling still played smoothly. Hiss. Professor Shu was a little surprised. He stood up and crossed his arms. He decided to draw a difficult one, Beethoven, Sonata in a minor. Shen Shilling hesitated for a moment. It rang again. However, this time it wasn't so perfect. But I won't be like a novice. Let your beloved violin make a squeaking and harsh noise. Not bad, not bad. Professor Shu was quite satisfied and asked, Your file didn't say you were good at violin. I didn't expect you to play it so well. There are too many things I am better at, so I didn't write about them. Shen Shilling is still very humble. Just smile. Professor Shu asked again, What level are you at? I don't have time to take the 9th level exam. It's already great. Professor Shu kept nodding his head and looking the girl up and down. The more he looked, the more he liked her. He couldn't help but exclaim, Chen Lu, this boy really has good taste. He then suggested, when you reach your current stage in violin, you will usually encounter bottlenecks. You need to practice persistently to break through. 1 to 2 hours a day is enough. Don't force yourself. It's really great. Okay, thank you, Teacher Shu. Shen Shilling had always thought that she was not diligent enough, but she didn't expect that she had encountered a bottleneck. After the professor's guidance, her mood suddenly became brighter. The two stood and waited for a while. 9:45. After Professor Shu looked at his watch for the 3rd time, he finally frowned and couldn't help knocking on the open door of room 208. Boom, boom, boom. The sound is quite loud. Inside, turn off the music immediately. What's wrong, Professor Shu? That's what's going on. Professor Shu suppressed his anger. The college doesn't have many professional recording studios, and each student is required to use them for no more than 1 hour a day. He tapped his fingers on the watch and didn't want to talk anymore. Tang Xini quickly apologized. I'm sorry, Teacher Shu, I just wanted to practice the song so hard. It won't happen next time. I'll be right there. Before leaving, she glanced at Shen Shilling intentionally or unintentionally. Shen Shilling smiled and nodded. There are both objective and subjective reasons why Professor Shu drove away Tang Xini. Objectively, we don't want anyone to break the rules. Subjectively, having seen Shen Shilling's violin skills, I am looking forward to what kind of ode to joy she will perform. Desperate for guidance. This should be considered as an explanation to that kid Chen Lu. 208 miles with closed doors. He Miao sat aside very consciously, kept quiet, and didn't even eat the potato chips, holding a green apple-flavored HSU Fuji lollipop in his mouth, waiting to enjoy. Shen Shilling got the printed manuscript of Ode to Joy as she wished. He held it in his hands as if it were a treasure and couldn't take his eyes off it. Professor Shu stood aside and said briefly, There are 2 main reasons why I am showing you the music now. One is that I am worried that your violin level is not good enough. You should first practice on your own with the familiar pieces. Now it seems that there is no need for this. Another thing is that Ode to Joy is not complicated. On the contrary, it's very simple. Simple yet extraordinary. That's one of the reasons why I rate it so highly. Take a look first. Try it first based on your own understanding. Shen Shilling nodded. I didn't rush to pick up the violin, but practiced beat by beat according to the music manuscript. Instead, appreciate and become familiar with the music. About 10 minutes later, she folded the manuscript in half and held it in her hand, then paced slowly around the room, occasionally nodding, knocking his body with his drooping arms. The melody of Ode to Joy appears in my mind. Only when you are confident enough, pick up the violin, get into position, and try to play. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. First, it's a slow 8 beats. Then there is the mid-shot. Finally, the quick shot. Skilled. Professor Shu crossed his arms and just nodded, with nothing to say. It's not that there are no problems, but at Shen Shilling's current level, I can say responsibly that her performance is impeccable. Unless she can break through to a higher level immediately, there are some problems that are useless to raise. Finally, he said something generic. That's good. Take some time to practice more. Be cautious and not arrogant. Then he took out a USB flash drive that he had prepared in advance, which contained the song Still Loving You with an arrangement. I heard that you were going to sing this song again, so I wrote an arrangement for you to use. This was originally what Chen Lu meant. But now, seeing Shen Shilling's performance, Professor Shu also had this idea. Chen Lu really has good vision. After thanking him, Shen Shilling took it, listened for a while, and smiled secretly. She is also familiar with this arrangement. So, I put on professional in-ear monitors and prepared to sing into a professional microphone. But he stopped after singing only 2 sentences. After turning off the music, she asked sincerely, Teacher Shu, in your opinion, which singing style is most suitable for this song? I understand the emotional aspect. Can sing the aria. I'm really not sure. Professor Shu not only did not blame him, but gave him a thumbs up. That's a good question. Chapter 20 Come to the party on Friday night. The doors and windows are not too soundproof, but that is not good either. Outside the 208 recording studio, since there was nothing exciting to watch, the boys who had come earlier all dispersed. Only Luo Fan is left. Sit on the same step again. He supported his knees with his hands, held up his face, and paid close attention to the girl's every move. Because it is clear. There is no doubt about Shen Shilling's concentration. Luo Fan became bold again. It's like watching a movie that you're so familiar with for the nth time without any sound. You can reproduce the lines without listening to the audio. Look at the smiling old Shu. He must have been saying, very good. Not bad, not bad. Marvelous. Perfect. You are the most talented girl I have ever met. Shen Shilling is always humble and polite. Thanks. Thank you, Teacher Shu. I will try my best. When she holds the microphone, you can tell where she is singing by looking at her lip movements. Love you. Love you. It's fate. Hey hey. Luo Fan is very happy and very blessed. 10:59. They are getting ready to leave. Luo Fan hid on the 3rd floor again and made sure they were far away. Dong dong dong. I went downstairs to chase Lao Shu. His mood at this moment was like checking answers after an exam. He already knew that he had scored 130 plus in Chinese, but he still couldn't help but rush to check the score sheet as soon as it was posted. I want to be happy again. Teacher Shu. Teacher Shu. Luo Fan caught up with Old Shu with a slight breath and asked, How is it? Old Shu grinned wickedly and pretended not to know. What? It's a nice day. Hee hee. Luo Fan couldn't help but roll his eyes at the old man. It can be seen that Teacher Shu is in a good mood. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. As for how she is. Haha, need I say more? After a lot of struggling, Luo Fan finally got the second happiness he wanted. Old Shu said, The boy has good vision. She is really great. I thought practicing Ode to Joy would take a lot of effort, but I didn't expect that her foundation was very solid and a little practice was enough. Even better is, although she has never really learned to sing, she is born with a good voice, an extremely positive attitude, a willingness to study, and a high level of understanding. Her progress is visible to the naked eye. At the end, Old Shu asked half seriously, what if her Ode to Joy is really eligible to win my mysterious prize? Are you willing to give it to her? Don't you want it yourself? No desire. Are you not afraid of hurting my feelings? Luo Fan still had only one answer, give it all to her. Well. After thinking for a moment, he added a little embarrassedly, if possible, I hope to get a laptop and give her the rest. Haha, okay. Old Shu laughed for no apparent reason. Luo Fan originally thought that the other party would say something like a normal person. Be brave. Go after it bravely. What are you afraid of? But Old Shoe didn't. When we were saying goodbye at the school gate, he stopped and looked at me with that look and spoke. A piece of music. You can choose piano, guitar, violin, a variety of instruments to present. It doesn't matter which one you choose, because they are just a form of expression. It's the same as liking someone. It can't be expressed only by being bold, unrestrained, and unforgettable. With care. Just be careful. Luo Fan stayed where he was, still comprehending. Old Shoe has gone far away. He turned his back and waved, smiling. I'm going home to cook for my wife. Shen Shilling. Meow meow. Shen Shilling and he Meow were on their way back to the dormitory. Wu Yu shouted and chased after him, and said breathlessly, I just came to watch you practice, but I found the doors and windows were closed, so I came back. How about it? Is the preparation going well? I'm fine. Shen Shilling remained calm. Thank you for your concern. Wu Yu looked at he Meow, but didn't wait for him to speak, so he had to invite her himself. Are you free this weekend? There's a new hot pot restaurant outside the school. I heard it's pretty good. Shen Shilling. Shen Shilling. Shen Shilling was distracted and only reacted after being called twice. Oh, I have plans for the weekend. After she finished her perfunctory response, she turned around and tried to look towards the school gate. Just saw a boy wearing a black hat. Quite like Luo Fan. On second thought, I don't think so. She practiced both violin and singing very well today and was in a good mood. I ignored Wu Yu. He lowered his head and sent a text message to Luo Fan. Are you free on Friday night? Have. It's amazing that he always replies to messages within seconds. Come to our college to watch the party? I also have a show. Good. Wu Yu was feeling quite lost. Regardless of his appearance and strength, he has always been the object of pursuit by thousands of people. I didn't expect to come here. I can't even get a girl's phone number, let alone a date. He looked to he Meow for help again. But she only knows how to eat potato chips. Eat, eat, eat. So, I no longer have the energy and spirit to follow them. Said bye. I didn't get a response, and I don't know if they heard me. Wu Yu turned around and walked back in frustration. I plan to have a good meal to soothe my wounded heart. What to eat? Hot pot. It must be hot pot. If she doesn't want to go, just go by yourself. But as the saying goes, eating hot pot alone is one of the loneliest things in the world. Wu Yu can't do this. At least, it can't appear to be that way. Just when I was wondering who to find as a companion, I saw a suitable person at the entrance of the cafeteria. Chen Lu. Chen Lu. Wu Yu and Chen Lu are not familiar with each other either. But there's no point in being familiar with other people. They can't be considered friends. My only friend is he Meow. But she is not loyal. Chen Lu is at least the same as me. Needless to say, he is also a single guy. He also likes to skip classes and always sits in the last row. We get along quite well when chatting. Squad leader. Luo Fan agreed happily. After all, Wu Yu was the first person I met on campus who called me by my name. Are you free at noon? Yes, what's wrong? Come on, I'll treat you to hot pot. Wu Yu was a bit chauvinistic. Before anyone agreed, he had already turned around and walked out. Luo Fan didn't care. Follow out of school. The main purpose is to make friends, not to get a free meal. I met an acquaintance at the school gate. Tang Sini held up a flower umbrella and greeted Wu Yu from a distance. Wu Yu, where are you going? Let's go out for dinner. Where are we going to eat? There's a new hot pot restaurant. Let's go try it. Oh. Tang Sini smiled. Hot pot is pretty good. I haven't eaten it for a long time. I'll try it if I have the chance. Wu Yu was quite straightforward. I'll tell you the place later. Okay. Tang Sini's smile disappeared quickly and not very naturally. I'm leaving. Luo Fan looked at it and shook his head secretly. Even he, an emotional idiot, could understand what Tang Sini meant. But Wu Yu didn't. This squad leader is really a straight man. He deserves it for taking a grown boy to eat hot pot in the hot summer at noon. Chapter 21, the Mid-Autumn Festival Music Evening has a strong atmosphere. Even though Chongqing is famous for its hot pot, there are hot pot restaurants everywhere on the streets. But at noon on a hot day, few people were eating. Near the Conservatory of Music, a newly opened Lao Yu Du hot pot restaurant was empty. Only Luo Fan and Wu Yu were at the same table. As soon as he walked in, Wu Yu took off his clothes. It was hot and stuffy. The waiter quickly turned on the air conditioner. Then it gradually became cooler. Hello, handsome guy. What kind of soup base would you like? The waitress, who was about the age of an aunt, was very enthusiastic and spoke authentic Mandarin. Would you like to try our signature soup base, the Yuanyang soup base? It's very comfortable. Wu Yu felt a little anxious after hearing this. Luo Fan had no choice but to translate it for him. Oh, no, no, no. Wu Yu waved his hands repeatedly. I want red soup, the spiciest. That's right. Then take a look at what to eat. Wu Yu stared at the menu and asked, Chen Lu, do you want to eat pig brains? Eat them all. I'm not picky. Just decide for yourself. Luo Fan waited to eat the ready-made food and signaled Wu Yu to make the decision. 2 servings of pig brains. 1 serving of tripe. I want fresh one. Absolutely new. I'll give you a serving of duck intestines and some mutton rolls, this, and this. The dishes have been ordered. The waitress asked again, would you like something to drink? Drinks, beer, everything. How about trying Hassancheng beer? Buy a case and get half a case for free. Hey, it's worth it. Luo Fan doesn't drink. Wu Yu rarely drinks, but he really wants to drink today. Beer, then. Get 2 more bottles of Wang Laoji, and make sure they are ice cold. Okay. While waiting for the food to be served, Luo Fan noticed that Wu Yu was always in a bad mood. Since we are making friends, we naturally have to show some concern. Squad leader, are you worried? Hey. Wu Yu said distressedly, no more talking, waiter, bring the wine up first. Immediately. Laugh. Wu Yu looked left and right but couldn't find any way to open the bottle, so he just bit open the bottle with his teeth. No need to pour from a cup. He blew up half the bottle in one breath, and his face turned red instantly. Ha tilde. A little scary. Luo Fan didn't dare to say anything more and ate the free peas in silence. Wu Yu took a few breaths, shook his head, and drank the whole bottle before speaking sadly. Chen Lu, please don't laugh at me. I'm actually a bit sentimental. Tell me, am I bad? She looks okay, right? But why is it that after all the hard work of falling in love with a girl, she always ignores me? Am I that bad? Really? It's annoying. Luo Fan understood that the young man was emotionally frustrated. He didn't ask which girl hurt him, but encouraged her. You are very good. At least you are much better than me in everything. Maybe. Hey. Luo Fan was not qualified to counsel others on relationships, so he thought it would be better to tell the truth. Why don't you try someone else? It seems that Wu Yu didn't listen. Opened another bottle of wine. Because of the excessive movement, the bottle cap just came off and bubbles kept flowing onto the table. He didn't wipe it either. It's just that mouth is blocked. Koa cuckoo. Slurp tilde. Hiccup tilde. Then he started to talk nonsense. You and I are destined to be together. We have similar tastes. He. Can you give me some advice? Luo Fan was stunned. I thought. He really asked the wrong person. But after all, they had known each other for a while, and they couldn't just watch each other die, so they brought up the first idea that came to their mind. How about, you try writing a love letter? As soon as he finished speaking, he regretted it. What era is this? Still playing this? However, Wu Yu is not an ordinary person. He looked over, paused for a moment, and gave a thumbs up. Good idea, hiccup tilde. Not unexpected. That noon, Wu Yu was sent back to the dormitory by Luo Fan. Finished this hot pot. Luo Fan gained some new insights into this genius. A very real boy. I guess I have never suffered any hardship since I was a child, and I have never even experienced setbacks or frustration. Fine. I didn't see him in class for the next 2 days. I guess he really listened to the ghost's advice and wrote a love letter to some girl. Later I found out that he was preparing the program for the evening party. Friday. After Luo Fan finished his second class in the afternoon at the Conservatory of Music, he returned to his dormitory at Jiaotong University. Take a shower and change clothes. When I entered the college again wearing a white shirt, light blue jeans and carrying a bag. He is no longer Chen Lu, a freshman in the composition department. Instead, they were guests invited by Shen Shilling to watch the show. Openly. There is a mid-autumn festival atmosphere inside the Conservatory of Music. Red lantern. Banner. Huge poster. At the school gate, a red carpet was laid and a huge signature wall was built with trusses. In open-air parking space. There were also many luxury cars that had never been seen before, including a Ferrari in Beijing, which was particularly eye-catching. The music exchange meeting and the music evening party to celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival and National Day will start at 7 o'clock. Luo Fan arrived at the academic lecture hall at 6:30. Hello, hello. On stage, the staff of the student union were checking the equipment, and some were busy during the shuttle service. There are also cameras under the stage. The young man wearing the You-Do evening news vest is making the final adjustments. There were not many empty seats in the 5 fan-shaped red high-end seats, and all the students were very enthusiastic without exception. Many people prepared clapping balloons, cheering signs, and even held up banners. Composition department, step up. Go instrumental music department. There are also some who are purely personal supporters. Tang Sini. Love Tang Sini. Luo Fan walked past some students who had arrived late and were still scratching their heads and looking for seats in the aisle, and headed towards the 5th row in the middle area. Shen Shilling helped me save a seat, which was very thoughtful. In the middle of the 5th row, 2 bags of potato chips took up an empty space, with their owners sitting next to them. Handsome Luo Fan, here. He Miao stood up and waved enthusiastically. Hello, He Miao. After Luo Fan sat down, he took out 2 buckets of Lay's potato chips from his bag and said, I'll treat you. Thanks. You're so nice, haha. The one who brought the food was He Miao's friend. The party will start soon. Shilling is preparing backstage. Just wait patiently and enjoy it. Luo Fan watched the video about the introduction of the music school on the big screen for a while. He vaguely heard someone calling him. Chen Lu. Your college is really generous. Even a party is so grand. It's just a small scene. If you don't like it, I won't be happy to come. Look at this, my family sponsored it, and that, and there. Your family is really rich. Luo Fan turned around and didn't see anyone familiar. I could only vaguely see a blonde head peeking out from the seats in the back rows, who was leaning back in the chair and teasing a girl with heavy makeup and revealing clothes. His thoughts and gaze were interrupted by a group of distinguished guests who arrived. They were all dressed neatly and gorgeously, and looked like they were from important backgrounds. The one leading the way in front looked familiar, and seemed to be a senior teacher in the college. Without a doubt. They sat in the front 4 rows, on empty seats with Mid-Autumn Festival reunion gift packages and name tags on the backs. The front row was equipped with a long table with higher-end name tags, and of course, melon seeds, drinks, and fruit plates were also available. After they were all seated, Luo Fan suddenly discovered that the person in front of him was an acquaintance. A middle-aged lady with curly brown red hair. Tang Sini specially invited a mentor from a music company to assist. Chapter 22, The Rolls-Royce of Guitars. 6:50. Everything is ready for the musical evening. There were few people walking in the corridor anymore, and everyone consciously kept their conversations to a minimum. However, when the picture on the huge electronic screen in the center of the stage changed from the college introduction video to tonight's program list, it immediately caused a lot of excitement. More from students. Because the finale was the violin solo of Ode to Joy by Shen Shilling from the instrumental music department. The significance of the finale can be imagined. She is the beauty in the department. Why did she have to perform the finale, and as a solo? Was that a mistake? Yes. At least send a teacher to hold the fort. Obviously, he didn't believe in Shen Shilling's ability. The distinguished guests in the front rows, who didn't know Shen Shilling's identity, were a little calmer. Which expert in your academy is Shen Shilling? Is Ode to Joy an original work? The violin solo shows your skill. Professor Shu, don't you have any program? Luo Fan observed and found that there were only 2 people who were the calmest in the whole audience. One is He Miao. Still holding the potato chips, I must be thinking, if it's not our Shilling, who else could it be? The other one is not Luo Fan, but it's the 2 women on the right middle position among the big guys in the first row. I don't know whether to describe it as young or mature, because I don't know his age. In short, he looks to be in his early 30s, with an excellent image and temperament. Luo Fan himself was a little uneasy. Although I am aware of the importance of Ode to Joy and I am very willing to see Shen Shilling shine, I have to admit that with her current strength and status, it is a bit presumptuous for her to be the finale in such an important occasion. This must be Professor Shu's arrangement. While I was very touched and grateful, I was also worried that Shen Shilling was under too much pressure. God bless. 7 o'clock sharp. After a piece of warm-up background music, the party officially began. The principal left after giving his speech. Leave the stage to Professor Shu. Today he was wearing a tuxedo, shiny leather shoes, and a bow tie. Very handsome. After warm applause, Professor Shu held the microphone and smiled. I believe everyone has 2 big questions now. Why did you arrange a student to be the finale tonight? What is Mr. Shu's mysterious prize? Believe me, no matter which one it is, we won't be disappointed. Now, I will reveal one of the answers. Professor Shu spread his hands and invited the audience. Dear Ms. Shu, please bring my treasure up. The one who stood up was the lady with excellent temperament. She stood up and waved to everyone, and the distinguished guests immediately burst into warm applause. The classmates didn't know who she was, and the applause was sporadic. Luo fans secretly speculated. She is related to Old Shu, her surname is Shu, and she is probably a daughter. So he clapped his hands harder. She walked onto the stage, carrying a black guitar bag. With the cooperation of Professor Shu, it was opened. Wow tilde. The audience was already getting excited. Professor Shu proudly held the guitar with a unique shape and introduced it. I believe everyone still remembers that in September 2008, King Lihom first displayed a very stunning dragon guitar at the MUSICMAN World Tour. Bahamut. Luo Fan is also a fan of Lihom, so of course he remembers it very clearly. It is said that Bahamut was handmade by Lihom at a cost of 1 million Taiwan dollars and took 300 hours to be made by an Irish guitar design master. Unique in the world. And having money alone is not enough. You also have to have face. It's the Rolls-Royce of guitars. Professor Shu stroked the guitar in his hand and continued to introduce. My lover likes Bahamut very much, so the next year, I personally found the Irish guitar master Alistair, and then I got it. Fengjit, Princess. Prince. I hope tonight I can find her next owner. Wow. As soon as he finished speaking, the whole audience screamed excitedly. Applause broke out again. Luo Fan also wants it. It would be so impressive to give it to Shen Shilling. Then I saw from afar that a girl excitedly raised her hand and stood up to ask a question. I didn't recognize it at first glance. Upon closer inspection, I realized it was Shi Jing, who was going to participate in a street dance performance and had a very trendy look. Teacher Shu. I want to ask, does everyone have a chance? Haha. The teachers want it too. That's right, Professor Shu said frankly. Whether students or teachers, everyone has a chance. Now, everyone is more motivated. It is worthy of being a mid-autumn festival party held by a professional art college. After watching the first few programs, Luo Fan felt like he was watching the Spring Festival Gala on TV. At present, my favorite is the street dance brought by the composition department, especially Shi Jing, who seems to be quite quiet. She lifts her hips and twists her waist, shakes her hair, and finally poses with her hair flipped back. It's so cool. Woo Woo is also great. Although the movements are simple and a little stiff, it can be seen that the effort is very hard. Maybe it was the motivation inspired by being rejected by a girl. When the red curtain was drawn and the host Lao Shu announced the next program, the whole audience reached another climax. Tang Sini. Come on. Tang Sini. Go 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 go. Cheers and shouts. Hold up and wave the Tang Sini signs. Luo Fan came to watch the show and should applaud. Tang Sini made a stunning appearance. He secretly exclaimed, "This look is more trendy and hotter than Shi Jing's." No surprise. A modified version of Still Loving You was a blast. Thank you, Tang Sini, for your wonderful performance. Old Shu came on stage and asked Tang Sini to stay. He faced the VIP area and asked, "Dear judges, please give your opinions." Good. Yeah, it's good. The arrangement is very innovative. Yes. After the VIP judges exchanged ideas quietly, the one in the middle commented into the microphone on the table, "First of all, this arrangement is great. You can tell that a lot of effort was put into it. I've also listened to the original version online. The original creator must be a very capable colleague. I'd love to hear the original arrangement if I get a chance." The girl sang very well too. "I'll give you 10 points this time. Keep working hard." "Thank you, teacher." Tang Sini suppressed her breath, bowed and expressed her gratitude, looking very happy. The curly-haired middle-aged lady in front of him also had a bright look on her face and gave both thumbs up to the stage. Professor Shu continued to host. Next, Shen Shilling from the Department of Instrumental Music will sing the solo Still Loving You. Same song, two completely different styles. We were arranged together. I'm a little impressed by my own arrangement. Everyone laughed. Haha. Why is it arranged like this? Because one of the purposes of this party is to encourage competition. Dear students and young teachers, do not be afraid of competition and be brave enough to compete. Because music is upright. Applause. Luo Fan didn't applaud, his palms were sweating. Here she comes, here she comes. Chapter 23, No Suspense. Shen Shilling takes the stage. White shirt, light blue jeans, canvas shoes. Her demeanor is always so elegant and charming. Perhaps everyone had just calmed down from Tang Sini's explosive song and had not had time to mobilize their emotions again. The students who were whispering to each other and the judges who were still reminiscing about the conversation. Or maybe, he is still comprehending Lao Shu's teachings. In short, Luo Fan felt that the applause and cheers at this moment were much smaller. It can be seen that Shen Shilling is also a little nervous. Until he Meow stood up, held up a hand-painted cheering sign, and cheered, "Shen Shilling, I love you." Shen Shilling looked over. Their eyes lingered, staring at each other briefly. She smiled. Luo Fan also laughed. Then he took a deep breath and closed his eyes to meditate as if he was himself on the stage. Background music plays. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. She focused on singing and listening. Nothing else matters. Twinkle, twinkle little star Tilda. Leaving traces of time. The center of my world is still you Tilda. Year after year, after year. I still love you. Maybe it's fate Tilda. I always cherish every moment of happiness. Every breath, every movement, every expression. In the end, I will still love you. When entering the chorus, her expression was natural, her manners were elegant, and she was completely in the mood. The song ends. The applause was finally warm and satisfying. Luo Fan's eyes never left her. He didn't know how others reacted, but he heard that the judges in front seemed quite satisfied. This arrangement is great too. The typhoon is good. Rare. The voice is very clean, but you can hear the emotion in it. Very talented. The judges raised their scoreboards one after another. 8 points. 9 points. 10 points. 10 points. When Professor Shu came on stage and asked the judges to comment again, the curly-haired lady in front of me stood up and said, "Hello, Professor Shu. I was the one who arranged the song just now, so I really want to stand up and say a few words. This arrangement is very consistent with the style of the original. Although I don't know which fellow teacher created this, I can tell the artist has skill. But there is a clear lack of innovation. You and I both know that singing a cover song will lower your impression score. So, I gave this kid a 7. Work hard." The lady encouraged Shen Shilling. "Finally, I'll give you a suggestion. If you want to sing a cover next time, you must be careful. Don't try it unless you have a good arranging teacher to guide you. This is my experience over the years I've been in this industry. It will be very helpful if you can accept it." That's all. Shen Shilling bowed and thanked him, but didn't show anything. Luo Fan's first reaction was displeasure. Even though he's a complete rookie in the music industry, he's still a true original, right? Trying to put aside personal circumstances, I really think that Shen Shilling's version is better than Xiao Long Bao. At least the singing style and emotional investment are close to Liham's version. Moreover, he actually dared to question Xu Xiaoyang. She is not qualified yet. Old Xu himself was very calm and smiled. Then we thanked the teacher for his pertinent comments. "Shilling, go down first and prepare for the last program." Preparing for the last show. The curly-haired lady's smile froze instantly, as if she had thought of something. Not everyone is looking forward to Shen Shilling's finale performance as much as Luo Fan. It was almost 9 o'clock in the evening. Seats in the academic lecture hall are gradually becoming vacant. By the time Lao Shu came on stage to introduce the last program, a judge sitting by the side in the first row had left early. So much so that Lao Shu was rarely angry, and he said in a loud voice, "I will bring you the last show right away, a show you will regret if you don't watch it." The curtain opens. Shen Shilling completely changed her look and went on stage again. She replaced a white shirt and jeans with a snow-white, ankle-length, shoulderless, waist-hugging dress, and all her long hair, which usually hung below her chin, was tied up into a high ponytail. Luo Fan just thinks it looks good. As for why they dress like that, I found out from when I heard Miss Shu in the first row praising her to the people next to her. What a great image. Girls should be careful when performing violin. They should not wear revealing clothes or have messy hair flying around, thinking they look good. It must be correct. She is really good and her image deserves full marks. The other judges nodded in agreement. Shen Shilling, with a perfect image, walked to the center of the stage and saluted in front of the tall microphone. The method is also very particular. Not a simple bow like you occasionally see on TV. Super stylish. In the speakers on both sides of the stage. The soundtrack starts. Shen Shilling started and pulled the bow at the right time. Goddess of joy, holy and beautiful. At the beginning, the melody is particularly soothing. It's like strolling in the countryside and mountains, leisurely walking in the garden and watching the sunset. The guest in the front row who was about to leave bowed and sat down again. The noise in the venue was decreasing. The noise is gone. A sentiment of slow down even more permeated the entire venue. It was enjoyable at first. Then, it became a little depressing. Just when it felt like my heart was stopping and I was about to start panicking. The rhythm of the bow in Shen Shilling's hand increased a little. It felt like coming back to life, and my heart rate gradually returned to its normal level. Maintain normal frequency. But Shen Shilling is the master of the heart. When she speeds up the beat, it also speeds up the beat. Goddess of joy, holy and beautiful, shining brightly on the earth. Speed up, speed up. The holy, beautiful, and brilliant light of the goddess of joy shines on the earth. The holy, beautiful, and brilliant light of the goddess of joy shines on the earth tilde. Completely enveloped by an unprecedented feeling of joy. It's cheerful enough, but she still wouldn't let anyone stop and would not give up until she brought them to the commanding heights. Boom, 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 boom. My heart couldn't bear it again and it was about to explode. She spared her life. The bow in his hand slowed down to its original rhythm. Calm, calm, calm. Boom, boom, boom. The song ends. The whole audience shouted in unison. Ha tilde. I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Miss Shu was the first to stand up, followed by the people next to her, and then one after another. No cheering, no shouting. There was only constant applause. When Luo Fan stood up by holding the handles on both sides of the seat, he found that his palms were full of sweat. And next to him was He Miao. I was already crying my eyes out. On stage, Shen Shilling's condition is slightly better than Luo Fan's. After a pause of a few seconds, suddenly, a lot of sweat broke out on his forehead, quickly flowing down his fair cheeks. No more suspense. The middle-aged lady with curly hair in front said this. Although Luo Fan had never doubted the result from the beginning, he still wanted to say, yes. She is so right. Chapter 24, Fighting for a Photo with Princess. 9 o'clock in the evening. Most people had left, and the huge academic lecture hall became empty again. Luo Fan changed his position, sitting in the middle of the third row from the back facing the stage, with his hands resting on the backs of the chairs on both sides. It feels leisurely like watching a private movie. On stage, accompanied and cared for by old Shu, Shen Shilling was dealing with the bigwigs who came to congratulate her one by one. She was unusually shy. Moreover, he seemed a little absent-minded. He would look around anxiously from time to time, fearing that those people scrambling to take pictures and watch would dirty or even damage his beloved princess. She is rarely like this. When she finally got away from the crowd of congratulatory guests, after bringing Princess back home, his smile looked a little fake when taking photos with Xi Jing and others. Luo Fan saw it. Want to laugh. Tang Xini and the instructor in the corner of the stage couldn't even fake a smile. They should have been happy. Because if Shen Shilling hadn't been so generous, what she would have gotten now was not a singer's concert-level microphone, but a Lenovo laptop. I remember that this is what Lao Shu said at the time. The purpose of the evening is to inspire children, the more the better. Shiling's prizes are many and generous enough, so you should stop pampering her. It will teach the child bad things. Ha ha ha. Shen Shilling generously lent princes to Xi Jing and played half a song. Finally found a chance to look over. She raised it above her head with both hands, shook it, then held up the hem of her skirt with one hand and trotted over here with her bag on her back. She was smiling all the way. Luo Fan saw it again. This time, she is definitely not fake. But I still want to laugh. Just laugh. Shen Shilling panted slightly and asked, does it look good? Yeah. Luo Fan didn't know whether the other party was asking about the person, the guitar, or the party, so he answered in a general way, it looks good. Walk. Shen Shilling walked out, smiling and saying, I'll show you my new friend outside. It's called Princes. Luo Fan, you may not know. I'm so lucky. Don't talk about you. I don't know how I got so lucky to be chosen to play such a great song and win such a great guitar. Incredible. Oh, and there's more. I was able to get such a good song, and I happened to get the professor's guidance, so I sang it pretty well. Consistent. Luo Fan followed behind, keeping a distance, listening more and talking less. No matter what the other person says, I can always strike up a conversation. After the two left, Miss Shu took Professor Shu's hand and prepared to leave. Miss Shu is not Professor Shu's daughter, but love. It was obvious that she was very happy today. Xi Ling is really great, I love it so much. That good seedling you mentioned last time, is she the one? Honestly. After watching the whole show tonight, only Xi Ling made my heart flutter. The others are not worth mentioning. At most, Tang something who sang the same song with her can barely be considered half a character. My dear, you are right. I think so too. Professor Shu smiled and agreed before refutation. It was rare for him to dare to be proud in front of his wife. However, although Shilling is a very good seedling, in my heart, he is not good enough to take away Princess. Miss Shu was quite curious. Who else could it be? Hey, Be careful with the steps. Professor Shu waited for his wife to calm down and continued, you will have a chance to see it. He's a strange boy. Hey. It's quite similar to me when I was young. Ms. Shu seemed to understand something and tried to ask, then, Still Loving You was written by him, right? My wife is smart. Professor Shu raised his hand slightly to stop her, and continued, don't rush to praise me, just listen to what I have to say. Not only that song, but also. Ms. Shu listened attentively, then suddenly stopped in her tracks, her eyes filled with astonishment. How is this possible? Hey. Professor Shu was even more proud, saying without reservation, now you should understand why I had the audacity to claim that I wrote Ode to Joy in front of so many experts, right? Ms. Shu didn't say anything, just nodded heavily. After walking to the door in deep thought, he solemnly instructed, then you really have to pay attention to it. It's a once-in-a-century opportunity. We can't let him be led astray by those scouts, agents, and other such people. Don't worry, wife. This is what Professor Shu is best at. Don't worry, wife. Shen Shilling is definitely the brightest star in the audience tonight. He Miao was also very happy. So, she went to the store and bought 3 bottles of Pocari Sweat to reward her roommate, and the remaining bottle was for Luo Fan, who made a good impression on her. But when she came in through the side door, she couldn't find them for a while. After going around in circles, she looked towards the front door and saw 2 familiar figures leaving, and she pouted on the spot. Okay, you too. I was thinking about you guys, but you just dumped me. A guy who values women over friends. He Miao was getting angry and about to leave, but turned around and met another guy who cared more about women than friendship. Meow meow. Meow meow. Have you seen Shen Shilling? Wu Yu happily caught up with He Miao, holding his prize, a box of Master Kong braised beef noodles, and said, how come she disappeared in the blink of an eye? He Miao didn't even turn his head. I didn't see it. Meow meow. Meow meow. What's wrong with you? Fine. That's strange. Could he have left? Wu Yu didn't take care of He Miao at all, and even noticed that He Miao was in a bad mood. He walked with her for a while, and then said whatever came to his mind. Here, this box of instant noodles is for you. I don't like eating junk food. Junk food. If you don't want to eat it, give it to me? What kind of people are He Miao and he? How could I refuse just because of one sentence? Almost snatching the box of instant noodles, she gritted her teeth and thanked him. Thank you for your garbage. Perhaps because he knew Shen Shilling was gone, Wu Yu noticed that his old classmate was in a bad mood. Meow meow, are you unhappy? He. You have a very good eye, I just noticed it. He Miao was speechless. Why is it that other people's classmate is the considerate Luo Fan, while ours is the speechless Wu Yu? Wu Yu didn't want this either. But there's nothing we can do. He has low emotional intelligence and is a straight man. Fortunately, he was lucky and said something right at the critical moment. I originally wanted to treat her to hot pot. Alas, last time we only drank, I didn't enjoy it. That guy Chen Lu, I haven't seen him today. I guess there's no time. Or, meow meow, can I treat you to hot pot tomorrow? He Miao could endure the humiliation and accept a box of junk food, so how could he refuse such a tempting invitation? Without hesitation, I agreed on the spot. She was very proud and sent a text message to Shen Shilling, which was considered as revenge. I want to go shopping with you tomorrow. Go find your classmate Luo Fan. Then she cleverly added another message. Remember to bring back some delicious food. Chapter 25 Teaching to Play Guitar. There are 3 days off for Mid-Autumn Festival, and everyone else is out celebrating the festival. At this moment, there were only Luo Fan and Shen Shilling on the playground. They looked like a pair of young lovers on campus, sitting on the artificial turf and chatting and enjoying the cool air. She first solemnly introduced Princess. Her new friend is a guitar with a body shaped like a Western princess wearing a laurel crown. Compared with those people before, they were very friendly to Luo Fan. Let him watch it at will. Touch it as you like. Just fiddle with it. He also praised Luo Fan, saying that he looked very stylish when picking up the guitar and that he looked like a folk singer. Hey, have you ever thought about learning guitar? How about I teach you? Very studious. Yes. Of course Luo Fan was 120% willing. Then Shen Shilling moved closer to him, like a child learning to write, starting from the initial posture, how to put the guitar, how to hold it with the left hand, how to support it with the right hand. If it is really wrong, it will be adjusted step by step naturally. Then she introduced the 6 strings, from thick to thin from top to bottom. The thicker it is, the lower the pitch. Try dialing it. Yeah. Luo Fan stuttered very seriously, but he would always get distracted unintentionally. Smell her faint fragrance. A glance showed her long, slightly fluttering eyelashes and ethereal eyes. However, he discovered that he really had a talent for playing the guitar. Flick your finger. It just rings. Time always passes quickly in an atmosphere of enjoyment. When the headlights on both sides of the court were turned off, they had to move to another streetlight, sit on the bench and continue teaching. Now, Shen Shilling taught more professionally. The 6 strings represent a pitch respectively, E, A, G, B, A, which is what we call Mi, La, Re, So, Si, Mi. You understand, right? Yeah. Luo Fan had read a few books, so he had some knowledge of this. He quickly found and remembered the strings corresponding to the pitches. You're quite talented. Then listen to my instructions and try playing a piece. Shen Shilling stared at it and said, 1155, 665, 4433, 221. Luo Fan is not very skilled and his performance is intermittent. But at least it popped out. And you can already tell that this is a very familiar song. Twinkle, Twinkle Little Star. The sky is full of little stars. Mozart's famous piece. Not bad, not bad. It's great to be able to play like this for the first time. Come on, I'll take you back. When we said goodbye at the school gate, after Shen Shilling said goodbye, she added, are you free tomorrow? Go shopping with me, buy some things. Her cell phone was in her bag, so she didn't TC he Meow's text message. It was just a sudden idea at this moment. Perhaps it was purely because Luo Fan was in good health and had great strength. There is no need to say more about Luo Fan's reply. As for Shen Shilling's request, there is no word no in his dictionary. Shen Shilling was too happy and too tired tonight, so she wanted to take a rare nap tomorrow morning. So the two of them made an agreement. Let us meet at the school gate after lunch tomorrow and then go shopping. It was Saturday morning, just after 7. Luo Fan changed into his only decent set of clothes, which had just been washed last night and now air-dried, and went out early with his bag on his back. I went to meet Lao Shu first. Got the expected Lenovo laptop. Before leaving, Lao Shu said a few words. I will not be in school next week and during the National Day holiday. Please leave me a message if you have anything to say. I wish you a happy Mid-Autumn Festival in advance. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival, Teacher Shu. Mr. Shu went on a business trip and vacation. He said he was going to Kyoto, or maybe Shanghai, to bring benefits to everyone. Anyway, wait for him to come back. There will be a surprise. Luo Fan did not return to Jiaotong University, but went straight to the Conservatory of Music. It was not that he had come early to wait for Shen Shilling, but that he was bombarded with text messages from Wu Yushin in the middle of the night, inviting him to be an emotional counselor. It is true that Wu Yu is a genius in composition, but somehow his brain finally came to his senses and he admitted that his lyric writing skills still needed improvement. Look, I can't even write a love letter properly. So I would like to ask my only quasi-boyfriend Chen Lu for some help and advice. Enter the dormitory. Luo Fan's first reaction was to cover his nose. The last time I sent Wu Yu back, I was drunk and didn't notice it. Now I realize that this dormitory is quite manly. Wu Yu was the only one inside. He looked like he had stayed up late and hadn't done his makeup. His hair was messy, and his eyes were dull. But when he saw Luo Fan, he instantly became alert. The savior is here. Chen Lu, you are finally here. Come on, look at what I wrote. How could Luo Fan be qualified to comment on lyrics written by a genius composer? However, after all, it was I who suggested the stupid idea of writing a love letter, so I cannot be irresponsible. And being trusted makes me feel warm inside. He doesn't want to let down. So Luo Fan carefully read the love letter written by Wu Yu based on the standard of writing a 55+ composition. My first reaction was, the handwriting is terrible. Sloppy. It is so graceful and elegant that it is hard to recognize. People call it cursive script to praise it. Try to read the content again. It fits the theme of a love letter, but the writing style is like that of an elementary or middle school student. The whole article is full of nonsense like, you are so beautiful, I like you so much, I really admire you, and so on. Luo Fan, from the perspective of the examiner, should give some points to the hard-working person. 10 points. Total score 60. Wu Yuting was helpless. Actually, I know that my writing is very bad. But I can't really write anything good. Chen Lu, help me. Give me some advice, please. How could Luo Fan dare to do that? I'm okay at writing essays, but I have no experience in writing love letters. After thinking about it, I decided to just copy it. So I borrowed Wu Yu's laptop and spent some time looking it up. Finally, He figured it out. He sat up straight, picked up the ballpoint pen, thought for a moment, and asked again, "Do you have a fountain pen? Give me a piece of white paper and an unused book as a cushion." Yes, yes, yes. Wu Yuding was very serious and got ready quickly. Luo Fan began to write. Theme, love letter. Title, love letter. You've lost weight, and you're so fragile that it hurts me. Sometimes, love is more cruel than time, making people blind and reckless. Forget that love requires two equally devoted people. Love Letter by the god of songs Jackie Chung has not been released yet. Writing it would surely satisfy Wu Yu. As expected, Wu Yu bent over and stood aside, watching quietly, with joy in his eyes growing stronger and stronger. Then, I began to admire Chen Lu again. Just the handwriting is a delight to the eyes. Look at the content. Although I cannot fully comprehend the true meaning yet, I still feel it is powerful. I really admire his ideas. It is not just a simple expression of love or writing a love letter as a letter, but telling a story, expressing emotions in a real and natural way, and also a little subtle and appropriate. It is no exaggeration to say that. Just with these words, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to use them to write a good song. Wu Yu was very excited and decided immediately. When I was having dinner with He Miao in the evening, I asked her to help pass the love letter to Shen Shilling. I believe Shen Shilling will like it. Chapter 26. Sometimes, it is inevitable to make people anxious. Luo Fan didn't know which girl Wu Yu would give the love letter to, so he wasn't particularly interested and didn't ask. I thought to myself, if I can help, I'll just help. After all, Wu Yu is a good person. Look, he invited me to have hot pot together in the evening. If I hadn't had an appointment with Shen Shilling, I would have agreed. In the end, I only accepted his extra internet card. It's a small gift between friends. It's not worth much, it's just a token of my appreciation. It's almost noon. Luo Fan stood under the shade of a tree at the entrance of the Conservatory of Music and waited patiently for a long time. Finally, he saw a familiar figure coming out. Shen Shilling was dressed quite casually today. White short-sleeve shirt, black cropped casual pants, and a pair of Nike running shoes. Carry a black backpack. The one he held up was, of course, the Paradise brand umbrella. You can see that she is in a good mood. After last night's concert, she has become a big celebrity on campus. I guess she herself doesn't even know who the people who were cheerfully greeting her along the way were. Coming. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat first or go shopping first? Anything is fine. Then let's go to Guanyin Bridge first. At that time, the Chongqing light rail had not yet been opened, so the two took a taxi to Guanyin Bridge. Shen Shilling paid for the taxi fare. She also emphasized that she would be responsible for all the consumption today. No arguing. Luo Fan acquiesced, and like a tool, he followed the customer around the various digital device stores with an umbrella in hand. Shen Shilling bought a lot of things, none of which were cheap. Professional headphones, professional in-ear monitors. It looks like he wants to learn singing. When walking into a guitar store, Luo Fan asked curiously, "Don't you have a princess? Do you want to buy another one?" "I guess so." As Shen Shilling was choosing, she explained, "Prince's is too precious. You can't just play it casually. The one I'm using now has a little flaw. If I come across a suitable one, I can exchange it for a new one. Just take a look." Luo Fan doesn't know how to choose a guitar and can't give any advice. So I just took a look. I found that playing music is really expensive. A random guitar costs over 1,000 yuan, and some even cost several thousand or tens of thousands. I couldn't afford it anyway, so I just ignored the price as I looked at it. Focus on the shape of the guitar instead. These ordinary goods naturally cannot be compared with Princess, but there are also some very exquisite ones. Among them, there is one that I like the most, and the price is relatively cheap. 1,088. Not bad. Luo Fan curled his lips, feeling a little tempted. He thought if it was 188, he would buy it on the spot. Going around in circles. Shen Shilling is trying out a guitar over there. Luo Fan didn't follow him and turned back to the 1088 one. A little more excited. Last night on the playground, after being taught by Shen Shilling for a while, he really considered whether to buy a guitar to play with. This way, he and Shen Shilling had another common topic and an opportunity to get closer to each other. Buy it. Purchase. Buy it if you can get it in half price. But the result was disappointing. The uniformed clerk was very principled. "I'm sorry, sir, I can't give you more than a 50% discount. If you really want it, the maximum discount is 10%. No. Luo Fan left angrily. At this time, Shen Shilling came over. "Why, do you want to buy a guitar?" No, just looking around. Shen Shilling didn't say anything. She asked the clerk to take down the guitar and check the quality herself. Just played it casually. She was quite satisfied. It feels good and the sound quality is also good. The price is fair. You're right. The clerk agreed and tried to sell it. This is a classic Yamaha product that has been discontinued. It sold very well back then, and there are probably only a few left in the world now. If it weren't for the slightest flaw on the guitar, I would never have bought it at this price. I sincerely recommend you buy it. The clerk paused, looked at Shen Shilling carefully, and said a little presumptuously, "Excuse me, are you Shen Shilling?" Shen Shilling from Yudu Conservatory of Music. The girl with the violin. You are. Shen Shilling was sure that she didn't know the other person. Do you know me? The clerk smiled, a little excited. I saw you on TV. The piece you played at the party was really beautiful. My kids love it. It turns out that Shen Shilling was on TV. Yudu TV broadcast the news of the Conservatory of Music's evening party this morning. She's become a minor celebrity. Shen Shilling looked over happily, and Luo Fan also smiled happily. The clerk slowly became more enthusiastic. How about this? If you want this guitar, I can give you the biggest discount inside. 652.80 yuan. This is really the lowest price. Luo Fan shook his head. This is almost all the money left in my pocket, so I won tea by it. The two of them left. After walking for a while, Shen Shilling said that he left something in the store. He ran back in a hurry. When he came back, he was holding a guitar that was wrapped and tied with a red ribbon. No need to ask, it must be that one. Luo Fan would never want it. How to organize your language properly and how to refuse appropriately. Shen Shilling smiled sweetly and handed it to him with both hands. I give it to you, don't refuse. I wanted to give it to you on National Day. But I may have to go home by then, so I'll just wish you a happy birthday now. Luo Fan's eyes were a little red. Birthday is a very unfamiliar word to him. Birthday gifts are extremely rare. But when he had forgotten that he had a birthday. But she remembered. It was just before 6 in the evening. Shen Shilling was sent downstairs and went upstairs back to the dormitory alone. Quickly put down the big and small bags. She immediately walked to the window, grabbed a stainless steel guardrail with one hand, and looked downstairs with inexplicable emotions. Find that figure quickly and accurately. Luo Fan left, holding his beloved guitar tightly in his hands. Compared to his usual quiet and leisurely pace, he now walks even slower, making his emotions even more unpredictable. He should be very happy, right? Perhaps it was because the sun had set and the shadows of the trees were looming. Shen Shilling felt a little lost. I always feel that. Neither of them took the farewell well. At least he should have said something more. Thank you too. Whether you are happy or unhappy today, it doesn't matter what happens. In short, it can't be so bland. Luo Fan is such a person. Sometimes, it's inevitable to feel anxious. That's how it is now. Shen Shilling didn't wait until the figure disappeared completely before going back to the house to fiddle with the newly bought equipment. The debugging process is not going very smoothly. I spent a full 4 hours and still didn't finish the work that should have been done earlier. Just like an exam. The time is almost up and there are still half of the questions left to be done. The more I look at the time, the more anxious I become. The more anxious you are, the more confused you become. Until the dormitory door was pushed open. He Meow, who was always as lively as a sparrow, came in and said with a smile, "Hello, Shilling, guess what good things I brought back for you?" Food. Shen Shilling answered quickly without even turning his head, and continued debugging at the desk. Then, something was dangling in front of me. Not edible, but a piece of paper. Chapter 27 Love Letter. He likes me. He Meow is a person who knows how to repay kindness. Just because Wu Yu treated her to a hot pot meal and agreed to help deliver a love letter. What's this? When Shen Shilling asked about the paper in his hand, He Meow found it difficult to speak. This old classmate Wu Yu really makes me speechless. What era is it now? Do you still need to write love letters to pursue girls? She felt ashamed too. Therefore, repaying kindness was digested quickly like the hot pot in the stomach. Oh, I don't know what it is. He Meow knew that Shen Shilling didn't like Wu Yu, so she couldn't admit that she was helping to deliver it, so as not to ruin their relationship. I went to Jiaotong University to eat hot pot, and on the way back I ran into an acquaintance who asked me to give it to you. Let me make this clear first. I really don't know what it is, and I've never peeked at it. It's up to you whether you want to watch it or not. I can't refuse them, I just help them. Shen Shilling believed it. Just take a look. Unfold the folded paper. What catches the eye is half a page of calligraphy filled with penmanship that can be said to be at the copybook level. This handwriting. Some high school textbooks are full of them. It's really too familiar. Then there is no need to ask who wrote it. I met someone at Jiaotong University. The note. Let someone forward. Indeed, only Luo Fan is so reserved. Look at the title again. Love letter. Even the title is so straightforward. It is indeed Luo Fan's style. Shen Shilling remained calm. Because the other person is Luo Fan, don't easily use your own thinking to understand his behavior. Continue reading the content. You hate yourself for being a person who is afraid of loneliness, but you fall in love with a free and selfish soul. Shen Shilling sat up straight and became serious. It has that flavor. People who wait for others to give them happiness are usually not very happy. The smell became stronger and stronger. She was a little restless. Unfortunately, love is not about holding back tears and leaving love letters. The pain of being awake from a wound is more painful than being unconscious. You close your eyes tightly and drag on with your mistakes. When true love comes, how can you keep it? Finished watching it for the first time. Shen Shilling frowned tightly. After deep thought, I realized that Luo Fan was using you to express I and was confiding in her, Shen Shilling. It's different from questions like, do you love me or not? It's more of a self-expression. Don't force answers and don't put any pressure on others. Very Luo Fan. Very understanding. After reading it for the third time, Shen Shilling lay down on the bed with a smile on her face and covered her entire face with this love letter again. She gradually got the answer to how Luo Fan felt about her, and had a new interpretation of the old answer, how she felt about Luo Fan. Luo Fan likes her. She was not in ecstasy or shock at the moment, but was enjoying the warmth and happiness. Just like a woman's wardrobe is always missing a piece of clothing, she finally got the love letter she wished for, although it was late. And in her mind, Luo Fan is not just the most special one, still the most likely one. She was very satisfied with their current relationship and never thought about taking it further. So in response, she was very open-minded. Don't force, don't reject. Give the initiative back to Luo Fan. Shen Shilling's heart was like a door, closed. But it was not locked. If Luo Fan pushed harder, it would most likely open. So I sent a text message. New. So far. Shen Shilling finally realized that Luo Fan liked her. But I didn't know how much I liked it. He Miao, who was standing by, took in every move of Shen Shilling and immediately sent a text message to Wu Yu. I want to eat spicy hot pot tomorrow. Will you treat me? The information you receive will be different if you invite or not. Opportunities always come to those who are prepared. Putting your hands in your pockets doesn't necessarily mean you're looking cool. Luo Fan does this to reply to messages within seconds. But it was nearly 11 o'clock at night. Luo Fan was sitting cross-legged on the bed, holding his new guitar and fiddling with his new computer. When I saw Shen Shilling's text message for the first time, I was stunned for a long time and didn't know how to reply. New. What does she know? Could it be that the message was sent to the wrong person? Final. To be on the safe side, I will only give a general response. Good. No follow-up, just keep doing things. The lights in the dormitory will not be turned off during holidays. The other roommates either went home, played games in the internet cafe, or went out to spend time with their girlfriends. He is alone and enjoys quietness. Shen Shilling's unexpected happy birthday and birthday gift today undoubtedly made him very happy. This is a very positive response, right? But he did not indulge in enjoyment, but was eager to get better. Effort. Work harder. So with the help of the new laptop I won and the internet card given by Wu Yu, I installed all the necessary software first. Then, search for information online. Take notes. Find out the classic songs that can be restored and categorize them. Which ones can be brought out to Xiaolong Bao to sing and temporarily earn living expenses together, or even pocket money. Which ones must be left to Shen Shilling. After I have sorted everything out, I will wait for Xiaolong Bao to reply. Just get started. I felt really bored, so I just played Twinkle Twinkle Star for a while. You can also read books. In short, don't be idle, find something to do. Sunday. On the night of Mid-Autumn Festival. After he finished eating 3 or 2 servings of shredded pork with pickled cabbage, eggs and sausage, he went to the playground to look at the moon. Not quite round yet. It is estimated that the full moon will not be until tomorrow. At almost 8 o'clock, he sent greeting messages to several people one by one. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Teacher Shu, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Class Monitor, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. He Miao, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. After returning to the dormitory, I sent a message to Xiaolong Bao using the computer. Xiaolong Bao, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. There are only a few people I'm familiar with. Then he called his dad. It's quite rare. The other end picked up quickly. Hello. Hello, Dad. What's up? No, just asking. Oh. There was silence on both sides. Finally, it was the other party who spoke first, in a calm tone. Someone called me a few days ago and said he was a teacher at your school. Oh. He said you haven't been to class for a long time. Is that true? Have. Oh. Then there was silence. The other party spoke first, and his emotions remained calm. That's it. The phone bill is expensive. Don't call if there is nothing to do. Beep. Luo Fan was quite satisfied with this phone call. At least, there was no quarrel, right? His mood really improved when he received reply greeting messages from others. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. I had something to do in the evening, so I didn't call you. Chen Lu. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Luo Fan. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Chen Lu. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. I bought too many mooncakes and can't finish them, so I'll share some with you. If you want, come to my dormitory and get some. Teacher Ling. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. I plan to release a new video next week. Thank you for your hard work in preparing it. Finally, the work has begun. Luo Fan was in a good mood and gave himself half an hour off. Go find Wu Yu to get the mooncakes. Good. Chapter 28. Start writing a new song. On Tuesday, Luo Fan continued to attend classes at the music conservatory. Usually, when he encounters a class he doesn't understand, he will most likely look at a basic music theory book. However, after this period of hard work, his foundation is already pretty good, and there is not much to be gained from reading further. Fortunately, there is a laptop. The teacher usually has no objection if you sit in the last row, next to the desk. Now, he is preparing a new song for Xiaolong Bao. Xiaolong Bao is already considered a minor internet celebrity. The number of views of Still Loving You has reached over 1.5 million, and she has gained more than 80,000 followers. Most of the more than 20,000 comments are positive, and many people have left messages urging her to update. Luo Fan was quite satisfied with the result and his cooperation partner. In his opinion, Xiaolong Bao tends to be folk singing style, focusing on the naturalness of singing voice, and tends to pursue clear words and correct rhymes. The opposite example is Jay Chou, but Blue and White Porcelain is an exception. However, Shen Shilling's performance at the evening party adopted a popular singing style, which focused more on feeling and pursued the individuality and characteristics of the voice. Therefore, I chose the song The First Dream. This was originally the theme song of a Japanese drama covered by Fan XQI, and was selected as one of the top 10 youth inspirational songs by Xinhua News Agency. It is quite consistent with Xiaolong Bao's age and singing style. The key point is that neither China nor Japan has published it. Luo Fan had some expectations for this song. Let us strive to reach over 2 million views. In that case, the money earned should be enough to buy a gift for Shen Shilling. Her birthday is coming soon. If there are any left, I would like to buy 2 more new clothes. You can't always wear that white shirt when meeting people. It took 2 classes to basically finish The First Dream. You can listen to it repeatedly with headphones. I always feel like there is something wrong, but due to my lack of skills, I can't find it, let alone know how to start to correct it. At this time, I missed Professor Shu very much, but he is on a business trip and I don't want to disturb him. So, Luo Fan selected several 8-beat fragments and processed them with lowering or raising the pitch. In short, even if people heard the full version, they would not easily detect that it was the same song. Then he copied it down and planned to seek guidance from teacher Shi Jing after class. Enter the office. Shi Jing is here, instructing another student. Tang Seni. Luo Fan stood respectfully at a distance waiting for them to finish talking and overheard a rough outline of what they said. Turn out to be. Tang Seni is the beauty and celebrity of the vocal music department. At the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala, I was overshadowed by the singing of an outsider like Shen Shilling, and I still feel aggrieved about it. She was very dissatisfied and analyzed the reason. Teacher Shi, I am not prejudiced against Shen Shilling. Just like what my classmates said. I admit that her song Still Loving You is also great. But I think more credit should go to Professor Shu. His arrangements are definitely top-notch not only in the school but also in the entire music circle. Just because I lost to her. I lost the opportunity to debut early. To be honest, I feel very uncomfortable and unconvinced. I want to learn from the Xiaolong Bao girl on Youku and post singing videos online, which can be considered a disguised debut. Look, she has over 80,000 followers. This amount of exposure is not something that a single college can match. And it's not that she sings particularly well. It's mainly because of the quality of the song itself. So, I would like to ask Mr. Shi for help in writing a song. It's a good idea. I support you. Shi Jing agreed. Didn't Professor Shu say that we should not be afraid of competition and should dare to compete? I understand your feelings. With your ability, you can definitely do better than Xiaolong Bao. That's great. I have a song here. Go back and wait. I'll let you know when the lyrics are ready. Tang Xini regained her confidence. Thank you, teacher. You're welcome. Shi Jing patted his shoulder and smiled. When students show their talents, it's also a great honor for us teachers, right? Ha ha ha. Although there were many new competitors out of nowhere, Luo Fan did not feel any emotion at all. To be honest, whether other people are superstars or not has nothing to do with him. The key point is that he makes money. At least he had met Tang Xini, and when they passed each other, Luo Fan smiled at her politely. But maybe she was walking too fast. Didn't see it. Hello, Teacher Shi. Luo Fan handed over the manuscript with both hands and went straight to the point. Can you help me take a look? I don't think these tunes are right. All right. Shi Jing took it and looked down at it, then asked casually, which class are you from? What's your name? I think I've seen you somewhere before. Composition Department, Chen Lu. Oh. Shi Jing looked up and finally recognized him. Last time I made Professor Shu angry. Roll call never arrives. The student that every teacher has to give up on, Chen Lu. She opened her mouth and wanted to give some advice on the manuscript, but changed her mind after thinking, first of all, although I don't know where you found these broken beats, they look pretty good. There are some minor issues, but when it comes to advanced arrangement and composition, it's beyond your comprehension at this stage. My suggestion is, don't be like a middle school student who specifically looks for difficult questions that won't be answered on the test, asks the teacher for help, or even embarrasses the teacher in order to win their favor. This is really childish. Go back. After Shi Jing finished speaking, she put the manuscript aside and started writing the lyrics. I have no intention of caring about anyone anymore. Obviously, Luo Fan was greatly misunderstood. We can't blame Shi Jing entirely. It was because Chen Lu not only failed to conquer others, but also left a very bad impression. Luo Fan felt depressed and went back to the classroom to continue his class. This class happened to be taught by Shi Jing. She walked up to the podium and said, we won't have any new lessons today. I'll give you 2 class periods to do some in-class exercises. Write a poem, no limit on the topic. It can be considered as consolidation and testing. She added, the practice results will be counted towards the final exam grade, so I hope everyone will take it seriously. Let us start thinking. Then she also sat on the podium, thinking about what to write. I guess he's writing lyrics for a new song. When he heard that it would be included in the final grade, Luo Fan quickly sent a message to explain the situation to Wu Yu. It's up to him whether he comes or not. When the first class was about to end, Wu Yu actually came. It's rare to listen to advice. Just then, Luo Fan tried to ask him about the music. Squad leader, I found a few tunes by chance. They sound pretty good. Can you help me take a look? Wu Yu was very straightforward. He picked up the manuscript and started reading it without saying a word. Soon, he found the problem. The key change here is too abrupt. Here, and here, all need to be changed. The title of composition genius is not for nothing. Wu Yu is just not good at writing lyrics, but he is very talented in composing music. Okay, then please help me revise it. I'm not up to the level. Luo Fan thought to himself, it was not in vain that I made this friend. He came in handy. Wu Yu didn't hesitate and started making changes right away. Luo Fan no longer paid attention. Instead, he just copied a piece of classic lyrics to answer Shi Jing's test. Chapter 29 Shi Jing's invitation, rejected. Lunch break. Shi Jing is in the office, continuing to write lyrics for the new song. It's not going very well. Composing music and writing lyrics are 2 different fields. Therefore, for many singers' classic songs, the composer and the lyricist are not the same person. For example, Jay Chou often composes the music himself, while Wen Shan and others write the lyrics, making them a golden pair in the music industry. For people like Li Hom, they often write the lyrics and music themselves. Objectively speaking, Li Hom's songs are generally less popular than Jay Chou's. Many of his fans analyze that one of the main reasons is that his lyric skills are a little poor. Every profession has its specialties. This is the problem Shi Jing is facing now. For her, who is better at composing music, she has to wait for certain moments of inspiration before she can write a good lyric. After not finding any inspiration for a long time, she had to give up temporarily. Start marking today's in-class test assignments. She marks the papers very quickly. Basically, I just take a quick look, and if I find nothing special, I'll give it a score of 60-70 on the corresponding list. Occasionally, I would want to watch it a second time and give it a higher score, 70-80 points. At best, it can be considered good, and none of them can be considered excellent yet. Sudden. She saw a very special test paper. His brows suddenly furrowed. I couldn't control my temper and drew a big red cross. What the hell is this? Shi Jing was quite dissatisfied with the student's attitude. Not only was the paper extremely sloppy, but he just wrote a few lines perfunctorily. No one bothers to read the content. I immediately gave a very low score in my mind, 20 points. But when she saw the name, she changed her mind. Wu Yu. 70 points. Next one. Chen Lu. Perhaps it was because of the strong contrast. Shi Jing felt much better just by looking at the pleasing handwriting. I didn't see that. This Chen Lu. His handwriting is really beautiful. The impression has changed slightly. Shi Jing did the same thing as usual and gave it a quick scan first. Before I could scan 3 lines. She raised her eyes again and started reading from the beginning. Seriously. The blue and white strokes on the blank body are thick and then light, and the peony painted on the bottle is like your first makeup. The sandalwood fragrance slowly penetrates through the window, and I understand your thoughts. The brush is halfway through the rice paper, and the glaze color renders the charm of the lady's painting and is hidden, and your sweet smile is like a bud waiting to bloom. Your beauty drifts away, going to places I can't go. The sky is blue and waiting for the rain, and I am waiting for you. The smoke from cooking rises thousands of miles across the river. Shi Jing straightened up. He held the manuscript tightly in both hands and sat quietly for a long time before speaking tremblingly. This is really written by Chen Lu. I sat in deep thought for several minutes. She answered in the affirmative, and find the corresponding strong evidence. That day, Professor Shu was very angry. It's Chen Lu's fault. But when Professor Shu saw the letter of guarantee, not only did he not mention the matter again, his mood immediately became extremely cheerful. Shi Jing suddenly understood. What Professor Shu described Chen Lu that day was not some children are useless to control, but some children don't need to be taken care of. Yes. Who would dare to interfere if someone could write lyrics like blue and white porcelain? Anyway, Shi Jing would never dare to do that. Noon. Chen Lu was taking a nap in the classroom where he had his last class. Originally, Wu Yu invited him to his dormitory, but he couldn't stand the smell, so he didn't go. He is dreaming. I was woken up by shouting, Chen Lu. Wake up. Chen Lu. I opened my eyes in a daze and saw that it was Teacher Shi Jing. Teacher Shi, is there anything wrong? I'm here to apologize to you. Shi Jing was very gentle at the moment, and she was a little embarrassed to hold up the manuscript in her hand. I thought what I said this morning would be helpful to you. Now it seems that I thought too much. You're already great. I misunderstood you, please forgive me. Luo Fan is not that stingy. Besides, although he is not a person with high emotional intelligence, he can at least tell which words are hurtful and which are caring. After a few polite responses, the misunderstanding was cleared up. Shi Jing continued, I'm not praising you, but with the level you wrote blue and white porcelain, you already have a place in the lyric writing world. Let's move in this direction in the future. Thank you for the compliment, teacher. I came to you mainly to ask you something. Shi Jing did not bring any pressure and was very polite in the discussion. I have a new song, and I would like you to write the lyrics. Are you interested? Luo Fan really has no interest. Even if there is, I wouldn't dare to agree to it. There is no need to explain the reason. So he quickly declined. No, I dare not do that. Teacher Shi, I really only have those 2 skills. Writing blue and white porcelain was purely accidental. How about this? I'll work hard and lay a good foundation as soon as possible. When I think I've reached that level, I'll take the initiative to ask you for advice, okay? What I said was true, but the other party didn't think so. The smile on Shi Jing's face disappeared quickly. Without saying anything else, he nodded and left. Luo Fan didn't know what the other party was thinking, but he couldn't sleep anyway. So I turned on the computer, spent some time revising the first dream, and then sent it to Xiaolongbao. Waiting for the new video to be released. Shi Jing was in a bad mood as she walked back to the office. He did not blame Chen Lu for being ungrateful, but instead blamed himself for being careless and not discovering his talent in writing lyrics early on, and even more so for his outspoken character. How can I explain this matter? Can be big or small. Perhaps in the near future, Chen Lu will soar to the sky and become a giant in the lyric writing world. If he has a lot of things, he will tell others that he was taught by she. If not, then that's not going to happen. You can't blame anyone. After she returned to the office, she continued writing lyrics for the new song. Perhaps inspired by Blue and White Porcelain or stimulated by the talent of a 19-year-old boy, the progress was much faster than before. After modifying some details, it was finalized. Because it's no use changing it anymore. In the short term, this is the only level we can reach. As for the overall quality of the new work, good. If the lyrics were as good as Chen Lu's Blue and White Porcelain, it would undoubtedly be promoted to excellent. Unfortunately, far from it. However, Tang Xinyi was still very satisfied after seeing it. Teacher Shi, this song is really good. Thank you. Oh, I really like the lyrics you wrote. They are very poetic and yet not lacking in personality. Shi Jing smiled but said nothing, and sighed secretly. If the other party had seen Chen Lu's Blue and White Porcelain, he would definitely not think so. Shi Jing. From now on, no matter which teacher or student you face, you must be humble. In this regard, idol Professor Shu does a great job. Professor Shu? When Shi Jing thought of her idol, her eyes lit up. I quickly took a photo of the manuscript of Blue and White Porcelain and sent it via email to share the joy of discovering a good seedling. But after waiting for a long time, all I heard were a few words that expressed inexplicable emotions. Written by Chen Lu? Oh. Shi Jing was quite puzzled. Shouldn't Professor Shu exclaim? How come you are so calm? The requirements are too high. Chapter 30. I started to admire Teacher Ling. Shen Shilling's emotions are rarely disturbed by the outside world. But this afternoon, I was so angry that I didn't even eat and went back to the dormitory alone. Because of Professor Shu's guidance, she no longer spent much energy on the violin. Instead, she planned to reduce some less useful courses in the instrumental music department starting this week, and instead take electives or audit professional courses in the vocal music department. Result: some of the students in the vocal music department were treated as if they were enemies. There were quite a few rumors about her. Isn't she the girl named Shen Shilling from the instrumental music department who played Ode to Joy at the party? Why is she here for class? Do you still need to ask? Show off is coming. That's right, they chose the same song on purpose, and won by luck thanks to Professor Shu's arrangement, and they even pretended to be humble and gave up the prize. Now they come here to show off. They are really good at pretending. Look how angry Tang Xinyi is. I'm going to be honest, she's really not as pretty as our Tang Xinyi. Some people must be blind. On the campus forum, she and Tang Xinyi were listed as the main competitors for the school beauty. Hey, stop talking. Who can blame me for being lucky? I am good at using tricks and conquered the old beast. Everyone knows the facts. Shen Shilling has indeed been envied by many people since she was a child because of her excellence. But she was never proud. On the contrary, he has always been very modest and low-key, thus avoiding any extreme behavior or speech. But this time, these people really went too far. It's okay to misunderstand Shen Shilling, but you can't slander Professor Shu. Is it possible for a student to say such messed up words? Wouldn't he think about it first? She admitted. A large part of the credit for winning the award is indeed due to the work itself. But, will it work if we change someone else? Is Professor Shu so blind? Why didn't he just look for Zhong San or Li Sai, but had to look for her, Shen Shilling? She can be immodest but speak responsibly. In terms of violin level alone, none of the students the Academy has met so far can be called a rival. Some people are just like that. You only see the glamour of others but not the efforts behind it. I don't want to go into details. Crunch. The dormitory door was pushed open and He Miao came back. Shen Shilling turned around quickly. Secretly wipe away the tears that don't exist but are about to exist. He Miao didn't eat this time. Instead, he looked fierce. After giving a caring hug, he cursed. I've heard some of these things. Who the hell are they? A bunch of gossips. I really want to beat them up. Shilling, it's okay. Ignore them. Yeah. Shen Shilling didn't want to make her friend sad, so she forced a smile and said, I'm fine, you don't have to worry about me. Afterwards, she sat quietly for a long time, thinking seriously about a question. According to the goals and plans, I will make my debut in the future. By then, we will definitely encounter more cruel situations similar to today. Are you strong enough to hold on? What if it's not enough? Give up. She doesn't know. The dreams seem to be shaken at this moment. Ding ding ding. Shen Shilling's extremely melancholy mood was briefly distracted by the sound of the QQ message alert. Teacher Ling Shishan has sent over his works. After hesitating, I clicked it. If pride had not been coldly slapped down by the sea of reality, how would we know how much effort we have to put in to reach faraway places? If dreams had not fallen off a cliff at the critical moment, how would we know that persistent people have invisible wings? Plant tears in your heart and brave flowers will bloom. When you are tired, you can close your eyes and smell a fragrance, just like sleeping well all night until dawn, and you can walk and hum a song at a brisk pace. Holding the original dream tightly in your hand, how can you turn back halfway to the place you want to go the most? The original dream will definitely be achieved. Only when you realize your true desire can you be considered to have reached heaven. The power of words is so strong. It can make the tears that people have been holding back flow out. Fortunately, they take away the brief confusion and hesitation, and bring back unprecedented determination and motivation. Shen Shilling wiped away her tears. Become that girl who smiles sweetly and is always polite. Xiaolongbao, Teacher Ling, thank you. No matter what those people in the vocal music department say, it will no longer shake Shen Shilling's dream of making her debut or her decision to go to the vocal music department for classes. But not today. She spent the entire afternoon in her dorm, studying the first dream alone. A super inspiring song. Hesitated for a long time. With a serious attitude towards learning, she decided to ask for advice on several things she found wrong in the song, regardless of the other party's noble status. Xiaolongbao, Teacher Ling. Xiaolongbao, I have some questions about a few places. Could you please answer them for me? Ling Shishan, go ahead. Fortunately, the other party does not have the bad habit of arrogance. Shen Shilling pointed them out one by one and waited patiently for the other party's reply. Ling Shishan, not bad. Ling Shishan, very good. Ling Shishan, to tell you the truth, I did it on purpose because I wanted to test your seriousness and professionalism. Ling Shishan, there is a saying that goes like this. Ling Shishan, it's not scary to have problems. What is scary is not discovering them, or even not daring to discover them. Ling Shishan, I didn't choose the wrong person. Ling Shishan, I am very satisfied with your attitude and professionalism. Ling Shishan, keep it up. Ling Shishan, you can try to change it yourself. Ling Shishan, send it to me for review after you revise it. Xiaolongbao okay. Shen Shilling was very happy to receive praise from a boss. Hey, if I respected Ling Shishan when I was filming Still Loving You, now I adore him. I want to talk about the level, it's awesome. The key is their dedication and demeanor. It feels quite like Professor Shu. Ling Shishan is definitely a master. Call. A classroom. Luo Fan looked at the computer and let out a long sigh. I really don't know whether to praise Xiaolongbao for its good taste or to say that its level is too high. I found several more problems. It's not that Wu Yu's changes are wrong for these problems. But Luo Fan himself didn't discover it. That's his level. Fortunately, by imitating Lao Shu's tone and pretending to be cool, he finally managed to maintain his image as a big boss. I guess Xiaolongbao admires it even more. Hey. Ding ding ding. In less than half an hour, the other party sent the revised version. Luo Fan is still not good enough to correct me. Helplessly, he had to ask the talented composer Wu Yu for help. Then go back and continue installing. Wu Yu is a very loyal man and agreed very readily. After finishing the work, I thought of asking for help. Chen Lu, are you free recently? The girl liked the love letter from last time very much. Will you write me another one? Chapter 31 exposed by Shi Jing. Wu Yu wants someone to help him write a love letter again. It's not that Luo Fan is unwilling to help, but he can't keep helping like this. Sooner or later, his trick will be exposed. Wouldn't that be counterproductive and Wu Yu would lose hope completely? Let me ask you, which girl can accept a boy who even has someone else write his love letters for him? All right. For the last time. Luo Fan finally agreed. It will definitely be the last time, I promise. Wu Yu was a little helpless and explained, I treat you as a friend, I will tell you what's in my heart. That was the first time I got drunk in my life. I was deeply touched. Maybe it was because I was spoiled since I was a child. I thought that as long as I liked something, I should get it as a matter of course. This was the case when I liked that girl. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to give up. It's boring. Luo Fan nodded without commenting. Before leaving, Wu Yu offered to treat us again. He was really straightforward. Let's go. I'll treat you to spicy hot pot. Of course Luo Fan is willing. But I still have to be polite. I can't always let you treat me, right? Isn't that difficult? Wu Yu didn't even think about it. You can treat me too. Hey. Luo Fan scratched his head, quite speechless. Next time, I just remembered that I have something to do. Oh well. The two separated. Luo Fan went directly back to Jiaotong University. Wu Yu first went back to the dormitory, then went downstairs again and met an acquaintance in the canteen. Tang Xinyi. Wu Yu, are you free tonight? Wu Yu told the truth. Yes, what's wrong? Tang Xinyi, teacher, she wrote a new song for me. I plan to post it online. I'm going to the recording studio tonight to practice the song. Can you come over and take a look? This invitation has a twofold meaning. One was just a polite remark, hoping to get a genius from the composition department to go over and do some review. Another option is to simply invite Wu Yu to enjoy it. The meaning is obvious. As for the specific meaning, it depends entirely on Wu Yu's understanding. Tang Xinyi's relationship is very clear. Wu Yu is a straight man, need I even ask? As soon as he heard that I was going to invite him to see teacher Xi's new song, totally not interested. Thought, this girl has something wrong with her brain. What's the point of asking others to give guidance on a song that was written by a teacher? Speechless. Oh, unfortunately, I have a dinner date tonight. Wu Yu said goodbye simply and left, then turned around and sent a message to He Miao. I'd like to invite you to eat spicy hot pot. Do you want to go? Go. When asked to have dinner, He Miao replied immediately. Wu Yu was very happy. I particularly like this point about He Miao. No matter what the problem is, he can solve it with just a meal. Unlike Shen Shilling. Alas, it's all tears if I talk too much. Thank you for your hard work, Chen Lu. When Luo Fan was about to leave the school, he turned back. I found an empty classroom and started writing a love letter, hoping to get rid of my worries as soon as possible. After finishing writing, I stayed a little longer. Wu Yu had already confirmed the several tunes that Xiaolongbao had changed before, and had made some slight modifications. After sending them to Xiaolongbao, he received a reply very quickly. Ling Shishan. Great. Ling Shishan. Basically, everything has been corrected. I only modified a few minor places. Xiaolongbao. Thank you, Teacher Ling. That S finalized. Xiaolongbao. I have a question for you. How should this song be sung? Ling Shishan. Good question. Luo Fan first used Old Shoe's tone to scare people. Then I thought about it for a while and decided not to ask the other party to learn the original version. Ling Shishan. A more ethnic singing style, refer to Angela Xiaohan's Invisible Wings. After finishing my work, I packed my bag and returned to Jiaotong University. On the way, Luo Fan was struggling with what to eat in the evening. Sauerkraut noodles, mixed sauce noodles, or should he be extravagant and have beef noodles? Suddenly, I heard someone shouting, Chen Lu. Chen Lu. It turned out to be Shi Jing and Tang Xinyi. Teacher Shi. Shi Jing, where are you going? Have you eaten? Not yet. Then let's eat together. Shi Jing looked at Tang Xinyi next to her and continued, I wrote a new song. Xinyi will go to the recording studio to sing it later. You can go with her and take a look. I'm not praising you, but without the lyrics you wrote, it feels a little lacking. Luo Fan is really not interested. And even if we eat together, we can't let the two women treat us. Thinking about how to refuse. Tang Xinyi was the first to object. Well, teacher, you guys go eat, I'm not hungry yet. Her opinion stems from several reasons. First of all, I don't know the boy in front of me, but it's not that I look down on him. It's just that I don't want to have a meal with strangers, especially those of the opposite sex. Besides, she has her own pride. Even though she lost to Shen Shilling a little at the party, not everyone can tell her what to do. I really don't understand what teacher she is thinking. Don't you have confidence in the song you wrote? Why do you ask an ugly student to comment on it? Then let's go record first. Shi Jing was quite embarrassed and did not insist. Chen Lu, let's get together next time. Good. Luo Fan enjoys being at ease. The next morning, Shi Jing had class. She briefly commented on the test the day before. The results of this exercise are not very ideal. Although most students wrote acceptable works, they lack novelty and have no meaning. They are far from being able to become a song. But there was one classmate who really amazed me. Fiddling with the projector. Soon, the handwritten manuscript blue and white porcelain appeared on the screen. Wow, the handwriting is so beautiful. Yes, it's still a fountain pen. It looks so cool. Aha. Just like when you meet someone, you look at their face first. The handwriting is the first thing that catches your eye. Then, Shi Jing didn't say anything, letting the students figure it out on their own. The blue and white strokes on the blank body are thick and then light, and the peony painted on the bottle is like your first makeup. The sandalwood fragrance slowly penetrates through the window, and I understand your thoughts. The brush is halfway through the rice paper, and the glaze color renders the charm of the lady's painting and is hidden. and your sweet smile is like a bud waiting to bloom. Now, the class was completely filled with discussion. Oh my God, he's writing poetry here. It's so poetic. Is this really written by a student? Who is it? It should be Wu Yu. How is that possible? I've seen his handwriting. It's so ugly. Who else could it be? Luo Fan was a nobody in the class and didn't dare to say a word. Shi Jing calmly said, "Well, I won't say much about how this article Blue and White Porcelain is written. Don't just stand there, copy it down and study it." Oh. The students were copying and mumbling at the same time. After a while, Shi Jing finally announced the answer. "Now I tell you, the author of Blue and White Porcelain is Chen Lu from our class." Chen Lu. Chen Lu. In astonishment. 1, 2, 3, 4, one after another, the students turned their heads. They all looked towards the last row. Shi Jing smiled and said, "Chen Lu, please share your creative experience with everyone." Pa, pa, pa. Amidst warm applause. Chen Lu was a little shy and stood up slowly. "Want to scratch my head." Scratching head. He didn't think of what to say for a moment. But what is certain is that no matter what I say next, I have gone from being an unknown person in the class to a minor celebrity. Chapter 32. I never thought of comparing. Students at the Conservatory of Music have been immersed in two topics recently. Shen Shilling and Tang Xini. Who is more qualified to be the school beauty? Why is Shen Shilling so lucky? The monopoly of the two was quickly broken after Shi Jing's class. As dozens of transcribed copies of Blue and White Porcelain, with different handwriting spread widely and quickly on campus, another topic was catching up. The composer is Chen Lu, who wrote a unique piece called Blue and White Porcelain. Blue and White Porcelain is so artistic. Who is Chen Lu? He is so amazing. It is like the spirit of Qingzhou appearing and possessed by Wenchan. Because of visibility issues, the name Chen Lu was not mentioned much, and people mostly appreciated and discussed Blue and White Porcelain with each other. Without exception, all the reviews are positive. This makes the students in the composition department very proud. Therefore, the publicity is more vigorous. They all want to beat drums and gongs and promote the masterpiece of their classmates in the composition department on the streets. This day, Tang Xini also learned the news on her way back to the dormitory after recording a song. She was stunned after seeing the handwritten version of Blue and White Porcelain taken with a classmate's mobile phone. Having been introduced by Shi Jing, she had some impression of Chen Lu. Dressing simply makes people feel stuffy, like a wooden idiot. The Blue and White Porcelain, he wrote. How is that possible? It seems possible. At the canteen entrance, Tang Xini saw from a distance that several girls were surrounding Chen Lu. They were very enthusiastic and chatted enthusiastically. The topic was naturally pure communication and learning. After all, few girls would really like this dull and ordinary boy. I silently recalled Blue and White Porcelain again. Tang Xini felt a little disappointed again, thinking that the lyrics of Shi Jing's new song were indeed lacking in flavor. Finally understood. Shi Jing was sincere when she invited Chen Lu to dinner that day. Not for no reason. Therefore, her attitude towards Chen Lu suddenly changed drastically. Just like Wu Yu. For young talents like her, it is necessary to communicate and get to know each other more. Because maybe before long, they will become colleagues and partners. In short, pave the way for yourself. So Tang Xini walked over with a faint smile. The expression is very appropriate. Neither be overly enthusiastic and demeaning, nor be contemptuous or arrogant. He spoke like an ordinary friend. Chen Lu, congratulations, you wrote Blue and White Porcelain very well. When the other girls saw that it was the most popular girl in the vocal music department, they tactfully said hello to Chen Lu and then dispersed. Chen Lu wouldn't pretend. He did know Tang Xini, so he was very polite. Thank you. After saying that, he prepared to leave. As a result, the other parties seemed to talk a lot. Let's have a chance to communicate together. Good. It's settled then. Next time you come up with new words, you have to show them to me. Yeah, well, I'm leaving first. Goodbye. When Luo Fan walked 4 or 5 meters away, Tang Xini called him back. Chen Lu, I will post a new song video on Youku later. My ID is Yi Xingyi. Can you come and show your support? Good. Luo Fan responded with a sound and quickened his pace and slipped away. Because of Shi Jing's exposure, he has a little bit of happy troubles. Sometimes classmates who I never said hello to before or even knew would come over to chat with me, hoping to get some advice. So, I went to the dormitory to look for Wu Yu's friendship letter just now. Wu Yu had seen Luo Fan's level of writing love letters, so when he learned about Blue and White Porcelain, his reaction was relatively calm. He just said casually, Chen Lu, you are really good. Your lyric writing level is beyond reproach. It's a pity that I can't compose music. But it's good this way. We can complement each other. Where's the love letter? Show it to me now. Thursday. Shen Shilling spent nearly 3 hours in the recording studio over the past 2 days and finally finished recording the first dream. The original rule was that each person could only occupy the recording studio for 1 hour a day. But luckily, a stranger took the initiative to give her more than half an hour. Being famous does have its benefits. On her way back to the dormitory at noon, she was in a very relaxed mood, and only then did she pay attention to the news that a new lyric writing genius has emerged in the composition department. After watching Blue and White Porcelain, Shen Shilling also liked it very much and admired the level of that genius. If there is a chance, I hope to meet you. What is even more exciting is that this new lyric writing genius has shared a lot of gossip. It made her feel at ease. Back to the dormitory. She immediately took action and uploaded the new video. The fans are waiting impatiently. In order to ensure the success of the publication, she went to the website to check it in person after uploading it backstage. Soon, she is on the first page of the entire music category. At the very bottom, successfully found the first dream. Just as she was about to click the cross to close, the mouse in her hand suddenly stopped. I'm interested in the first video. ID, 1 Shin and 1 Yi. Track, Pride. The cover is of an acquaintance, Tang Sini, dressed sexy. So I put on my headphones and clicked in to take a look. The purpose is pure. Come and see the excitement and gain some experience. Don't see Daisai tilde, don't see Daisai tilde, papa papa. The pace is fast and exciting. Combined with Tang Sini's energetic dance, it immediately makes people excited. This video is quite popular. It's only been uploaded for 1 day, but the number of views has exceeded 100,000, and it has received nearly 10,000 followers and more than 1,000 comments. Miss, aren't you hot if you wear too many clothes? How much? Would you like to drink my water? Apart from some of the messy reviews, the overall review is positive. A newcomer can achieve this result. It's really great. Shen Shilling didn't feel any pressure, and she never thought of comparing the first dream with the other party. Because it's so unfair. Xiaolongbao has nearly 100,000 fans, and the song was written by a big shot like Professor Shu. How to compare with others? Isn't this bullying? Not really. Because of personal preference, Shen Shilling turned off the video halfway through. Unlike her mood when she released Still Love You, she is very relaxed now and doesn't even pay attention to the data. This is both a manifestation of greater self-maturity and a confidence in self-improvement. Of course, there is also trust in Teacher Ling. There are no classes in the afternoon. She practiced the violin for an hour first. Then I read a professional book on vocal music for an hour and a half. My neck felt a little sore. He stood by the window again, stretched his muscles, and casually looked at the scenery outside. It's almost time for dinner. I just took a look at the data and I still feel relaxed. But after reading it, I felt a little bit uneasy, and the corners of my mouth rose unconsciously. The results of the first dream were achieved in less than half a day. 387,000 views, 33,000 new followers, over 10,000 comments. So far, finally waiting for Xiaolongbao's new song Tilda. New style. It sounds great. This song is really great. Unlike those catchy songs, it makes people want to make progress. Very inspiring. Please show your face, my Xiaolongbao Tilda. Shen Shilling was scrolling through the comments when she suddenly had an idea and sent a message to Luo Fan. Xiaolongbao has released a new video. Check it out. Good. Reply immediately. Chapter 33. I really don't want to compete with her. As soon as the second class on Thursday was over, Shen Shilling went to the cafeteria to eat. Ever since she took Luo Fan to eat dumplings last time, she hasn't been to that cafeteria again. Because now this one is cleaner and fresher. Moreover, there are Xiaolongbao in the morning and evening. Because of the time, there were a lot of people when we went in. Shen Shilling queued up obediently. Unfortunately, I heard a few boys in front of me who were wearing flip-flops, jerseys and shorts talking. Have you watched the Pride video? Tang Sini is so hot. Hey. Have some ambition, please. The key is the song, listening to the song, and talking about art. Don't tell me I know you. Oh, body art is also art. Take advantage of the time now to watch it. She has over 10,000 followers for every video she posts. She's going to be a star in a while. I'm actually looking forward to Shen Shilling posting a video as well. Then the excitement will be even greater. From the competition for campus beauties to the competition for internet traffic, it's simply a big drama. Who do you think will win? I like big breasts. Shen Shilling wanted to pretend that she didn't hear it, but it's a bit difficult. Looking back, he seemed to see He Miao from a distance. He immediately decided to go find her and come back to eat later to avoid losing his appetite. As I got closer, I was basically sure it was He Miao. It looks like he just had lunch and is now eating ice cream. But even with this way of eating, she didn't seem to gain weight. It's quite enviable. Shen Shilling was unable to meet up with her as she had wished because someone had approached her. Tang Seni. Hello, Shen Shilling. Hello. Shen Shilling had little interaction with the other party. To some extent, it is still a strong opponent. Tang Seni said something very strange. It sounds beautiful, but it doesn't make sense when you think about it, which makes people suspect that there are ulterior motives. Don't mind those messy noises. In fact, I admire you. If possible, I'd like to promote each other with you. Tang Seni said kindly, I posted a video online. It feels pretty good. Do you want to try it too? I can recommend it to my fans. That way, you'll definitely get off to a faster start. Thank you. Shen Shilling was hesitating about how to answer, but He Miao, who ran over, grabbed her arm. She was not an easy person to deal with. Shilling, having me is enough. You don't need others' kindness. The smell of gunpowder is coming out. Shen Shilling wanted to keep things quiet. She is my friend, don't mind. Thank you for your kindness. But I have no such plans. I'm leaving first. Wait. Tang Seni was the first to get angry. I don't mean anything else. I really mean well. If you think it's cheap to learn from me, you can learn from that Xiaolongbao girl. I like her very much. It was inspired by her that I came up with this great way to gain popularity. She has over 100,000 fans. You don't feel cheap by imitating her, do you? Okay then. Shen Shilling just wanted to finish a job and leave as soon as possible. I'll think about it. Thank you. On the way back to the dormitory, He Miao was still angry. What the hell is that? She just relies on her body to attract the attention of perverts. What's so great about that? He Miao was very unconvinced and suggested, Shi Ling, I will always support you, accept the challenge. Shen Shilling was of course happy to get the support of her friends, but there was no need to compete with Tang Seni. I won Tigo into the reasons. Passing by the store, she bought a bottle of mineral water for herself and a melon seed ice cream for He Miao. He Miao was immediately calmed down. She was no longer so excited and began to worry again. But seriously, Tang Seni's sexy route is too effective. Shilling, if you go for the pure route, or learn from Xiaolongbao and don't show your face, you will suffer a lot. The key is that we don't have teacher Shi Jing to help write songs. This makes me very envious of Xiaolongbao. Although I don't know who is the boss behind her, I can be sure that her strength is at the level of Professor Shu. Listen to the first dream. Oh my, huff. He Miao licked a mouthful of ice cream, enjoying it very much. Hearing this makes me want to try harder, but you know me, my enthusiasm only lasts for 3 minutes, so Shilling, you should work hard for me, and strive for one day. Crush Tang Seni. Yeah. Shen Shilling said cheerfully, but I really don't want to compete with her. He Miao immediately rolled his eyes. She must be trying to say, if you don't want to learn the good things, why should you learn from me? No motivation at all. It's almost time to go home from school. An air-conditioned classroom. Luo Fan rested his chin on the table, frowning in deep thought. Naturally, he also heard the rumors about Shen Shilling and Tang Seni. I'm quite worried about Shen Shilling. It's not that she is not good enough, but that she is too good-tempered and sometimes suffers losses. Luo Fan also has this kind of personality and knows the harm of it. I really want to help her. However, I don't want to interfere with her decision. So after hesitating for a long time, I just sent a subtle message of greeting and encouragement. How is it going? I listened to the first dream. It was great. I believe that if you are willing, you will become as famous as Xiaolongbao. If you want to sing, you can find Professor Shu. At the last party, I saw that he was a nice guy and would definitely be happy to help you write a song. Shen Shilling replied quickly too. I'm fine. Don't worry about me singing, I have a plan. What about you? Do you have many classes? I want to go home during the National Day holiday. Will you come back? Together. My dad is here to pick me up. The round-trip fare from the city to his hometown costs hundreds of dollars, and he hasn't figured out how to face his alcoholic father yet, so Luo Fan doesn't plan to go back. The two chatted for a while. When they were almost at Jiaotong University, Shen Shilling sent the last message. Let us stop chatting. Miao Miao wants to talk to me about something. I thought this chat was over. But in the evening, Shen Shilling sent another message that made people not know how to respond. Then no. Could it be that I sent it to the wrong person again? Luo Fan was puzzled and decided to use the same approach as last time. Good. The two are totally not on the same channel. Luo Fan didn't know that the love letter he had written with good intentions for Wu Yu, the revised version of Can't Say It, had accidentally fallen into the hands of Shen Shilling. I just left for a short while and I'm already worried about whether you're having a good day. The whole picture is you. I miss you so much that I can't sleep. My happiness is you. I will smile whenever I think of you. I just can't open my mouth to let her know. I will definitely take care of you and make you laugh. I regret not letting you know how important you are to me. I will listen to you act like a spoiled child quietly and watch you fall asleep until we grow old. I just can't open my mouth to let her know. It's just a few simple sentences. I can't do it. My heart is hanging in the air. I can only watch from afar. I can do all these, but that person is no longer me. P.S. This will not destroy the friendship with Wu Yu. Chapter 34. Tang Sini wants to cover teacher Ling S song. Night. Girls' Dormitory 414. Shen Shilling had a sweet smile on her face, holding her cell phone in front of the table and typing away. He Miao thought it was the effect of Wu Yu's love letter. He felt a sense of loss inexplicably. He coughed to cover it up and asked, Shi Ling, I've already written 2 letters. Can you at least write me a reply? It's not good for anyone to keep dragging it out. Yeah. Shen Shilling nodded perfunctorily, thinking that he was replying. He Miao knew that Shen Shilling had never given Wu Yu any contact information. So he asked again, What do you want to say? Do you need me to convey it to Wu Yu? Need not. Shen Shilling was a little slow to react. Wu Yu? What does it have to do with him? Uh-oh. She understood that Miao Miao meant not to waste other people's time. That makes sense. So he just said, Wu Yu is a nice guy, he's talented in composing music, and is very popular, but... All right, stop it. He Miao understood immediately. I know what your attitude is. You want to be the nice guy, right? Then I'll tell him right away. Good. Shen Shilling continued to text Luo Fan. My mood wasn't affected at all. In this case, it was not difficult for He Miao to guess the person Shen Shilling was texting to, because apart from Luo Fan, I have never seen Shen Shilling chatting so well with any other girl, let alone a boy. So Wu Yu was formally diagnosed. She has someone she likes, so give up. Wu Yu replied immediately. Who? Luo Fan, you don't know him. From Jiaotong University. He Miao told the truth. I was worried that Wu Yu wouldn't be able to handle the blow, but he turned out to be quite relaxed. Okay then, I give up. In fact, I don't really like her. It's more because I'm unwilling to be rejected one after another. Let us not talk about her anymore. Where are you going on National Day? I want to go to the Foreigner Street and try all kinds of snacks. Do you want to go? He Miao was very happy. Go. At the same time, Shen Shilling also changed her itinerary. She decided to go home on October 2nd, and October 1st was Luo Fan's birthday, so she wanted to spend some time with him eating, drinking, and having fun, as a response to the 2 love letters that could be used as lyrics. Saturday, September 30th. Due to the long National Day holiday, we have to make up 1 day of class today. Second class in the afternoon. Shen Shilling was auditing classes in the vocal music department. As soon as I entered the classroom, I saw a large group of men and women surrounding Tang Sini and congratulating her like stars surrounding the moon. Congratulations, Sini. It's only been a few days, and Pride has already exceeded 500,000 views. You're almost going to have 50,000 fans. When you become a star, you must take care of us. She really is worthy of being our school belle. Yeah. The flattery gradually died down until the bell rang for class. Shen Shilling felt a little embarrassed when she passed by her. Logically, as classmates who have known each other for a long time, I should also congratulate each other, but I also feel that doing so is somewhat ironic, because the performance of The First Dream is so good. Over 2 million views. More than 150,000 new followers and more than 50,000 new comments. And because the 2 videos became popular one after another, Youku officials also took the initiative to propose opening a special column for Xiaolongbao. In this way, every time you post a video, you don't have to compete with others from the bottom in the music category, but will be pushed directly to the front, and advertising space will be arranged to boost it, and the exposure will be at least 2 or 3 times that of before. Correspondingly, economic benefits have also been greatly improved. The price has increased from 3 yuan per 1,000 views to 4 yuan, and it is possible to attract sponsorship and get extra bonuses. She, Shen Shilling, is not short of money. However, it is still very happy to be able to earn money by myself. Very proud. In the end, Shen Shilling didn't say a word to congratulate Tang Xinyi. This caused some rumors. She is that Shen Shilling, right? She looks pretty good and can sing well, but I don't like her. Do you know why? You are so narrow-minded. You all probably still remember that she won over Tang Xinyi by chance at the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. She showed off so blatantly that she even came to our class. But look at it now. Xinyi has tens of thousands of fans, and she can show up much more often than at the college party. Not even a false congratulation. TSK, TSK, TSK. Shen Shilling smiled sarcastically and didn't pay much attention. Just imagine, if we really congratulate Tang Xinyi, there will definitely be people who say that she is hypocritical, pretending to be innocent, and scheming. Night. He Miao and Wu Yu went out, and Shen Shilling was the only one left in the dormitory. She hasn't told Luo Fan about tomorrow's dinner. Thinking of giving him a surprise. She was searching nearby on the internet, thinking about where to eat tomorrow, what to eat, and what to do after eating, when she received a very special private message through the Youku backend. From Yishin Yi Yi. Hello, Xiaolongbao. Can I ask who wrote your song? No other meaning. I also posted a video on Youku like you did, and it became quite popular, haha. Of course, I can't compare with you. I really like Still Loving You and The First Dream, and I admire the great man who wrote these two songs. I just want to get to know him and hope to get some advice. Please, tell me. Tang Xinyi wants to meet Teacher Ling. Shen Shilling was a little surprised at first, but after thinking about it, she felt it made sense. As a singer, who doesn't T want to meet an awesome songwriter? Shen Shilling did not agree. It's not that she is stingy, but she doesn't T know Teacher Ling. Just from Professor Shu's words, we can roughly infer that the two big guys know each other, and it is possible that they are both in the Conservatory of Music. I thought about it for more than 10 minutes. She still didn't know how to answer, so she decided not to answer. In the end, Tang Xinyi refused to give in. If you are not comfortable disclosing it, could you please tell the other party that I want to cover Still Loving You and The Original Dream? If you can. Not only these two songs, but any new work by the other party, I hope to be able to cover it. Please. I sincerely want to promote these good works more widely. Believe me, I have confidence. I will definitely not let you down. Shen Shilling still didn't reply, and naturally didn't agree. This time I really care about Tang Xinyi. Just as she herself did at the beginning, she believed that cover songs are always inferior to original songs. With Tang Xinyi's strength and popularity, she should stick to the original route which has more prospects. Another 20 minutes passed. Tang Xinyi still refused to give up and wanted to make a deal to get people to agree. As long as the other party agrees, you can set any conditions. Now, Shen Shilling couldn't refuse anymore. Because this matter involves interests, I cannot make any decision for Teacher Ling. I can only convey his words verbatim. As for the results, it has nothing to do with Shen Shilling. Chapter 35, Preparing to Meet Xiaolongbao. Tang Xinyi wants to sing a cover. Although Luo Fan didn't know that Xiaolongbao was Shen Shilling, because of Tang Xinyi, Shen Shilling had been gossiped about a lot in the academy, so he should have refused directly. But he didn't. Because what Lao Shu said is right, we must dare to compete and not be afraid of competition. He has full confidence in Shen Shilling. So I agreed. However, there are a few conditions. Every cover video must be reviewed by him before it can be posted online. Only for Youku, no other commercial use. The commission is 70%. The agreement can be terminated unilaterally at any time. This is not only a responsibility to the originality, but also a protection for the interests of the first partner, Xiaolongbao. The matter is settled. However, the procedure is quite cumbersome. Because on the Youku website, Tang Xinyi could only ask Xiaolongbao for authorization, that is, to sign an electronic agreement. But Xiaolongbao doesn't have that power. Therefore, she could only ask Luo Fan for another authorization agreement. It's equivalent to a three-party. Due to the perfect collaboration on the two songs, Luo Fan and Xiaolongbao can be considered friends. After chatting, I found out that she was also in Yudu. That's such a coincidence. The two immediately made an appointment to meet at Guanyin Bridge on the evening of October 1st. Afterwards, Xiaolongbao transferred the remaining commission. 2 songs, 4,875.36 yuan. In this way, the problem of living expenses has been completely solved. What made him even happier was that he received a surprise message from Shen Shilling in the evening. I will go back on the 2nd and celebrate your birthday with you tomorrow. Good. Immediately, he began to prepare. I went to buy a new set of clothes in the evening, a white short-sleeve shirt, blue jeans, and a pair of Nike shoes. In addition, I also bought some snacks. Potato chips, spicy strips, dried purple sweet potatoes. These were all prepared for He Miao and Shen Shilling's friends. She herself hardly eats snacks. As far as I can remember, I only saw her eating lollipops in high school. So, I bought a lot of Shu Fuji lollipops in various flavors, such as orange, green apple, lychee. Finally, I went to Xinhua bookstore and bought some intermediate music theory books. After attending classes and reading books for this period of time, he has been able to read and write music, and hum along with the tunes, and he needs to move to the next level. Luo Fan didn't feel bad about spending nearly 1,000 yuan in one night. Firstly, I have money in my pocket, and secondly, I think it is well worth the money as it will help me get closer to that white moonlight. It was just after 10 o'clock at night. He went to bed early to recharge his energy for the next day. The first day of National Day. 8 o'clock in the morning. Luo Fan put on new clothes and carried a bag in the evening. He took the bus early and waited downstairs of a girls' dormitory at the Conservatory of Music. A few minutes later, Shen Shilling came down. She was dressed quite casually today, also in a white short-sleeve shirt and slim-fit blue jeans. Morning. Morning. Happy birthday. Thanks. I've read some good lyrics recently and written some new songs. Do you want to listen to them? Yeah. Luo Fan was very happy. The two came to the instrument room. Since many people stay on campus, this place is open during holidays. Now, there are only two of them inside. Luo Fan stood quietly aside, enjoying Shen Shilling playing the piano. The first song started. Luo Fan had never heard it before, but he was really surprised when she sang it. The blue and white strokes on the blank body are thick and then light, and the peony painted on the bottle is just like your first makeup. Blue and white porcelain. It's totally different from the original, but I think it sounds good. How is it? Does it sound good? After the performance, Shen Shilling smiled and introduced, "To be honest, the music I wrote is not worthy of the lyrics. This lyrics was written by a classmate of our college. It is really great. Everyone praises him as a genius in the lyric writing world. But," she smiled meaningfully, "I think there's someone who's just as good as him at writing lyrics. Guess who it is?" Luo Fan shook his head, unable to guess. Shen Shilling did not reveal the answer immediately, but played another song. Upon hearing this, Luo Fan was stunned. "You look thin and haggard, which makes me feel so sad. Sometimes love is more cruel than time tilde. It makes people blind and reckless. Isn't this a love letter?" How did it fall into Shen Shilling's hands? What surprised him was not that the girl you liked was Shen Shilling, but Shen Shilling's reaction when she received the love letter. I bet she knows the handwriting. Determined the dispute at first sight. What surprised him even more was that Shen Shilling actually thought he wrote it specifically for her. "Thank you." Shen Shilling looked over with a smile, her long eyelashes fluttering, and then turned around and continued, "This is one of the two best love letters I have ever received. And the other one was written by you. It's only been a short time since I left you, but I'm already worried about whether you're doing well today. You are my happiness, and I smile whenever I think of you." She didn't refuse. Luo Fan's heart was surging and he was secretly happy. The song is over. Shen Shilling invited, "How is it? The music I composed is pretty good, right? Do you want to try playing it? I'll teach you. It's just like playing the guitar, very simple." Luo Fan nodded. Tang Xini is from Shanghai and did not go home for the National Day. Because she succeeded in convincing Xiao Longbao last night and was about to get the cover rights of the song of the Big Boss behind him, she was so excited that she fell asleep in the middle of the night. Moreover, I woke up early. After breakfast, I rushed to the instrument room to practice the initial pride in advance, hoping to prove my strength to the boss as soon as possible, so as to strive for further cooperation until I can replace Xiao Longbao and get the first singing right. There is no other way but to humble yourself and ask for help, and work so hard. It's true that Pride achieved quite good results, but it's also true that more than half of the comments praised her beauty and good figure. She is self-aware. If we stick to the current path, we will indeed achieve good development in the short term, but not in the long term. Youth meal. Tasty, but not filling. Hee lola tilde. Tang Xini hummed a song all the way and happily came to the door of the instrument room. At the door, he stopped suddenly. I found that there were actually two people inside. One was Shen Shilling and the other was Chen Lu. They were sitting side by side playing the piano. The piece of music that was played intermittently was actually Blue and White Porcelain. Works by Chen Lu. Seeing them talking and laughing, and behaving in a rather ambiguous manner, Tang Xini immediately became unhappy, biting lips and frowning. I couldn't help but despise Shen Shilling. This guy is so boring. He keeps saying that he doesn't need any help, but then he turns around and hooks up with the new lyric writing genius. Isn't this Sima Zhao's intention known to everyone? Playing tricks. Going the side door. This Shen Shilling is pretty good. Tang Xini shook her head repeatedly as she left, smiling teasingly. Shen Shilling is not worthy to be her opponent. And this Chen Lu. It is estimated that this painting Blue and White Porcelain was written in a flash of inspiration. The lyrics are good, but the music is just average. The upper limit is probably not as high as Wu Yugao. Not worth getting acquainted with. Chapter 36. A day of fun during National Day. Noon. Shen Shilling treated Luo Fan to noodles. The meaning is longevity. It was a cloudy day today and the temperature was not particularly high. After eating, the two went directly to Guanyin Bridge. The square is quite lively. A stage was set up in the center. A group of aunties dressed in festive attire were playing waist drums, dancing, and performing Yanko dances. There are colorful flags all around the square, most of which are red national flags. There are many small stalls. Most of the children play ring toss, fishing, and slides. After watching for a while, Shen Shilling also became quite interested. So, Luo Fan was invited to play whack-a-mole. Want to play? There are prizes, right? I don't know how to play. Just watch you play. Luo Fan gave the boss $10 and let Shen Shilling play alone. Squeak tilde. Bang. Squeak tilde. Bang, bang, bang. At the beginning, he was doing quite well. As long as the little mouse showed up, he could kill it with one blow. But when the rats grow in number and speed up, it won't work. 3 out of 5 hammers missed. The gameplay of whack-a-mole is similar to the mechanism of a basketball machine and is a level clearing type. In the second level, Shen Shilling was defeated. Oops, it's too fast, I can't beat it, haha. Let's go and see something else. Luo Fan was about to leave when he was stopped by the stall owner. Handsome guy, let's play it again. It's only $10. I just watched it. Your girlfriend fought pretty well. But as the saying goes, 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. You two should cooperate. Come again, there are prizes. Look at this cute doll. It would be a great gift for your girlfriend. She is not. Luo Fan felt happy in his heart, but he was correcting himself. Not now, but soon. Come on, let's play. Luo Fan looked at Shen Shilling's intention. Her eyes were quite earnest. Okay, let's play again. Paid another $10. Luo Fan and Shen Shilling each had a hammer and were ready. Squeak tilde. Bang. Squeak tilde. Bang, bang. Luo Fan tried it a few times and found that the game was quite simple. The key is to concentrate and be quick-eyed and quick-handed. Shen Shilling didn't even have time to make any moves in the first level. He finished it all by himself with just a bang bang bang. Hey. Quite talented. Fun. By the second level, Shen Shilling was gradually able to get involved. Then comes the third level. The fourth level. Luo Fan and Shen Shilling have become more and more in sync with each other. He was the one who mainly struck the targets and was responsible for 2/3 of the area. Shen Shilling was under less pressure and basically did not miss any targets. Moreover, if Luo Fan is occasionally too busy, she will quickly give him another blow. Time passed by quickly, minute by minute. Whack-a-mole has reached level 6. Here, fight, fight. Left. Left, left, left. Luo Fan was very focused and didn't say much, while Shen Shilling became more and more excited, cheerfully reminding him from time to time. Later, she lost her voice. Instead, a bunch of people gathered around to watch the fun, shouting loudly. Handsome guy, left. Left. Come on, come on. They work together really well. The boys are really good. Girls are nice too. Great. Shen Shilling was very happy. Luo Fan was also very happy. People in love don't know what hunger is. Luo Fan understood. He and Shen Shilling played in the square for an entire afternoon and didn't feel tired, thirsty, or hungry at all. It's getting dark. The city's lanterns are lit up one after another. They hadn't planned on going to eat yet, and stopped in front of a wandering singer. The singer holds a guitar and looks quite haggard. There were probably only a few dozen dollars in the straw hat on the ground. But he always performed with great devotion. It is inevitable that people are somewhat touched. The guitar plucked again. He sang a very familiar song. The first dream. If the proud sea had not been coldly patted, how would we know how much effort we have to put in to reach far away? If the dream had not fallen off the cliff at the critical moment, how would we know that the persistent people have invisible wings? Perhaps it was the blessing of the song. Because of this song, many people came over to give tips. There's even a $20 bill among them. It's a huge amount. If we strictly follow the relevant provisions on intellectual property rights, the wandering singer made a profit from The First Dream, which is an infringement. But Luo Fan did not stop. As the lead singer, Shen Shilling had no objections. Just appreciate it from the audience's perspective and give encouraging applause. Finally, Luo Fan invested $1. Shen Shilling didn't get a single point. Thanks. Thank you, everyone. When the wandering singer was sorting the cash on the ground, she walked up to him and said, "Hello, brother. You play the guitar very well and sing well. Can I play a song for you so we can learn from each other?" "Okay." Shen Shilling, holding a guitar as she wished, greeted the audience. "I'll give you an ode to joy. I wish you all a happy National Day." Pa pa. Applause. The guitar version of Ode to Joy started playing. Many people haven't heard of it, but it doesn't affect the effect. Everyone was swaying unconsciously to the cheerful melody. The little girl sitting on her father's shoulders, the middle-aged woman carrying vegetables to go home, the couple walking hand in hand, all stopped to appreciate the wonderful performance of the beautiful young girl in front of them. The song is over. Some people started talking. She looks familiar. Could she be the girl on the TV news? From the music school. What's her name? Is it her? Regardless of whether you know them or not, giving a tip is a must just for the wonderful performance. Many people gave rewards. Now there are more banknotes in the straw hat. The wandering singer was naturally very happy and admired the strange girl's excellent guitar playing. The two exchanged some thoughts with each other. Afterwards, Luo Fan was also instigated by Shen Shilling and played Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in public. She thinks it's pretty good. Luo Fan also thought so, but he didn't see anyone giving him any reward. Seeing that Shen Shilling was having so much fun and had no intention of leaving, Luo Fan took the time to send a message to Xiaolongbao. "I have something to do tonight. Let us make an appointment next time." The authorization given to Tang Xini was shelved. Luo Fan didn't feel sorry at all. Because the goal of earning a living has been achieved by Xiaolongbao, and I don't expect to get rich from the commission from the authorization. With the joining of Shen Shilling, the popularity of the wandering singer stall increased significantly. When preparing to leave for dinner, Shen Shilling picked up the guitar again and greeted everyone. "Today is the birthday of a very good friend of mine. I want to sing him a song of happy birthday. I hope everyone will wish him a happy birthday together. Happy birthday to you, Tilda. Happy birthday to you, Tilda. Happy birthday to you." A group of strangers were singing birthday songs to themselves. Luo Fan had never thought of such a scenario. But it is true. He was really happy and satisfied with what Shen Shilling did for him. At dinner time, Shen Shilling also bought a birthday cake. Very sweet. Chapter 37. Planning to transfer schools and considering buying a house. That night, not long after Luo Fan sent Shen Shilling back to the college, she was picked up by a black Mercedes-Benz. She went home. Luo Fan suddenly felt that the vacation was so long. "I barely went out for a few days. I stayed in my dorm, reading books, playing guitar, sorting out classic songs that I could restore, and watching movies online. The only social interaction I had was a phone call to Wu Yu. The two are both rivals and friends. Luo Fan will never give in to anyone when it comes to Shen Shilling, but as a friend he still has to show some concern for her. It turned out that he was overthinking it. Wu Yu is living a good life. He eats, drinks, and has fun at major tourist attractions in Chongqing every day and is extremely happy. And brought a girl. Later I found out that it was he Miao. Fine. Luo Fan thought that the vacation was about to end, and his boring life would end with it. As a result, I felt a little heavy-hearted because of a phone call. My dad called. "Hello." There was still no emotion on the other end. It was just a notification. The school called again and said that you haven't been attending classes, so they're cancelling your scholarship. Besides, the house in my hometown is about to collapse, and I don't have the money to repair it. If you want to live, find a way yourself. That's it. Beep. These two things are indeed quite troublesome. Luo Fan was of course aware that skipping classes at Jiaotong University to audit classes at the Conservatory of Music was not a long-term solution. If possible, he hopes to transfer to another school under the identity of Luo Fan. I don't know the specific process, but I can be sure that the conditions set by the college are quite difficult to meet. Moreover, without scholarships, tuition fees are also a huge expense. The issue of housing must also be considered. Even if it's not for Shen shilling, one should make plans for one's future life early. It is impossible to go back to the countryside. Renting a house in the city is not cost-effective in the long run. If you have the chance, buy a house. House prices are still low now, and there is still great room for appreciation in many places. Well, buy a house. Luo Fan was very satisfied with his idea. But the question is, where does the money come from? According to the current housing prices in Chongqing, 100 square meters of housing would cost 600,000 or 700,000 yuan, and the down payment alone would cost more than 100,000 or 200,000 yuan. This is not something an ordinary college student can afford. Luo Fan turned around and considered transferring schools again. He checked the relevant rules online and found that it was even more difficult. One of them is that the consent of both the transferring and receiving universities must be obtained. You could try the music school. But how could Jiaotong University allow a student who had hardly attended classes to transfer out? Going to harm others? It's really difficult. Back from the National Day holiday, Luo Fan did as usual. After running, he changed his clothes and went to the music school for class. Before I entered the classroom, I received a message from Lao Shu, asking me to meet him in a remote garden behind a teaching building in the college. It's quite mysterious. I still remember that when he left, he said he would give me a surprise when he came back. I don't know what it is. Luo Fan trotted to the agreed location. Far away, Old Shu was chatting animatedly with a man of similar age, who was wearing a baseball cap and a moustache. About 7 or 8 meters away, there were 2 burly bodyguards wearing black sunglasses, black shirts, black trousers, and leather shoes. It seems that this person is not an ordinary person. Luo Fan didn't dare to go over immediately and stood there waiting for a while. Old Shu saw someone coming alone. Putting his hand over his shoulder, he whispered with his back turned, "That's director Zhong Yihei over there. You should have heard of him. He has a new movie in post-production and is preparing to release it on New Year's Day. He originally wanted to ask other celebrities in the industry to write the theme song, but I won him over. You have to work hard and don't embarrass me." Luo Fan understood. Old Shu is using his connections to pave the way for us. Thank you very much. Luo Fan first asked the most concerned question. Can I make money? If I perform well, how much can I make? Wow. Old Shu smiled and made a scissors gesture with his fingers. 200,000. 200,000. Luo Fan was a little surprised. He didn't know whether to be happy or sad, because the songs in his mind were all worth a fortune. But when I think about it, I feel relieved. It was quite good for a young and unknown guy like him to get this price. Moreover, there is also Old Shu's face involved. If you can get it successfully, you can use it as a down payment to buy a house. Okay. After the communication was completed, Old Shu took him over to help introduce him. Hello, Director Zhong. Hello. Luo Fan got straight to the point. Director Zhong, what type of movie are you shooting? Do you have any special requirements for the theme song? No request. Zhong Yihei was quite generous. Just make me satisfied. Luo Fan. Zhong Yihei invited Lao Shu to sit down and continued. This is a movie with a clear theme. It's called Fleeting Time. The general plot is like this. Fleeting Time. Talking about this movie, Luo Fan feels more confident. No wonder the name Zhong Yihei sounds familiar. It turns out that according to the normal historical trajectory, he should have made this movie in 2014. The starring actors include Peng Yuyan, Nini, and others. The theme song is Fleeting Time of the same name, sung by the Queen Wang Fei. Indeed, 200,000 is a bit too little. Luo Fan thought that he couldn't suffer too much, so he boldly put forward a condition. Just leave the song to me, I promise you will be satisfied, but I have an extra condition. This is a bit arrogant. Zhong Yihei looked at Lao Shu, his eyes showing astonishment. Then he smiled and shook his head and complained to Lao Shu. Lao Shu, I am indeed your student. You are quite courageous, haha. Of course not. Old Shu remained calm and said, young people should have this kind of pride. Back then, I was much more arrogant than him. Haha. Zhong Yihei smiled and still didn't let anyone sit down. He asked casually, well, then, tell me your conditions, young man. Luo Fan stood and replied, I want to designate a singer. Who? Shen Shilling. Who? A female classmate from the academy. TSK. Zhong Yihei laughed again, obviously with disdain. He must have felt that the young man did not understand the rules of the industry. A song, a movie. The results achieved vary greatly depending on who sings or acts. How could he let an unknown girl sing the theme song of a big-budget movie? Zhong Yihei looked at Lao Shu again. Old Shu remained calm and smiled without saying a word. Zhong Yihei didn't want to get angry right away, so he said perfunctorily, "Let's talk about it after you present your work. I have something else to do later, so I won't delay your class." Old Shu nodded. Luo Fan did not linger any longer and nodded goodbye. After they walked away, they could faintly hear Zhong Yihei complaining crazily to Lao Shu. "Hey, Lao Shu, please forgive me. If you specifically asked for a theme song, it must be a piece of cake. But you have to find a suitable candidate. Look at that Chen Lu. He really doesn't take me seriously. He negotiates with me without even seeing a single note." "Old Shu, we have been friends for many years, you know me well. It's not that I look down on others, but that others look down on me. Or, you should find someone else. Chen Lu can't do that." Lao Shu's answer was simple and firm. "It's him." Xu Xiaoyang said he wanted Chen Lu, so the theme song of this movie can only be written by Chen Lu. Zhong Yihei stopped talking altogether. But in my heart, I was still very unhappy. Chapter 38, Multi-Party Competition Theme Song. Tang Xini had a very depressed holiday. Originally, the big guys behind, Xiao Longbao, agreed to authorize it, but they changed their minds midway. No matter how much she begged, she only got a perfunctory answer. Wait for news. But now she is happy again. Because the middle-aged lady with reddish-brown curly hair, her aunt LV Chenrong, a well-known music agent in the Shanghai music circle, came again and brought great news. Director Zhong Yihei came to Yudu. "We are going to select the theme song for the new movie at the Music Academy and also choose the singer. According to reliable sources, he intends to support talented young singers. Tang Xini has a relationship with Lu Chenrong and is very popular on Youku, so she is naturally very confident to seize this opportunity." Monday morning, she came early with her aunt to visit Director Zhong. As a result, he was stopped by 2 bodyguards before he even saw anyone. Lu Chenrong could only greet them from afar. "Professor Xu, Director Zhong, hello." "Director Zhong, do you remember me? We met at a promotional event in Shanghai." Zhong Yihei was very angry. Didn't agree immediately. After looking again and making sure he didn't know the other person, he responded, "Oh, hello. What's up?" "Oh, that's it." LV Chenrong explained her purpose from a distance. "This girl is called Tang Xini. She's quite talented in singing, and she's one of the best in the music academy. I heard that you're selecting a singer for the theme song of your new movie, so I want you to give her a chance." "Oh." Zhong Yihei took a look at the girl and thought she was pretty good. "Who are you? Are you the girl who posted the video online?" Yes, it's her." "Come over and talk." The 2 bodyguards finally let him go after getting permission. After coming over, Tang Xini basically didn't say a word, and the negotiations were mainly conducted by Lu Chenrong. She first praised Director Zhong, then praised Tang Xini, and then praised Director Zhong again. Very sociable. Zhong Yihei's attitude has obviously improved. "At least I feel that the girl in front of me is more reliable than any spirit I've never heard of." So, I gave a semi-affirmative answer. "Let's just say it's settled. Don't expect me to give you an answer now. After all, the song hasn't been written yet. How about this? I agree that this child should participate in the singing competition. After the song comes out, we will select the final singer based on the performances of several other relatively famous female rising stars." Okay, thank you, Director Zhong." "Thank you, Professor Xu. Xini will definitely work hard." Director Zhong laughed again. He didn't say anything and didn't do anything. Why should I thank him? Besides, there's no use thanking him. In the end, it is still Chen Lu who has the final say. And he has the final say. Other girls don't stand a chance. Zhong Yihei is a master supervisor at the Chongqing University Film School. The next 2 days, he first gave a few lectures in the university town. He then participated in a talk show on Chongqing Satellite TV, and the purpose of this trip became widely known. When asked who composed the theme song, Zhong Yihei laughed, not without sarcasm. "This expert is extraordinary. I didn't even know him before. He is a freshman at the Conservatory of Music. I heard it's amazing. I haven't seen it." The host couldn't help but ask, "Is this confirmed? Have you ever considered other people? We don't lack famous composers in Yudu." "I guess so. I can't help it, haha." Zhong Yihei shook his head helplessly. "I owe my old friend a favor, so I have to pay it back." As soon as these words came out, many people heard Zhong Yihei's helplessness and thought it was a good opportunity. As a result, people began to recommend themselves one after another. In just one day, He received more than a dozen submissions, including many good works and from well-known creators. On the contrary, Chen Lu was still silent. This made Zhang Yihai a little shaken, and he really considered changing players. So he called Xu Xiaoyang and said, "Old Xu, you and I have been friends for many years. I will speak directly to you if you have anything to say. I'm in the late stages of production here, waiting for publicity. Time is tight. Hurry up your student. If you can't produce any work within 3 days, I'll have to replace you. Besides, if his writing is not good, I will have to change him. I have to be responsible to the entire film production team and all the audiences." In the teacher's office of the composition department, Conservatory of Music, Old Xu sat down at his seat, took out another stack of white paper, held a pencil in his hand and drew circles with a wondering look in his eyes. Although it is not as serious as last time, it is enough to foresee the seriousness of the situation. He was worried. It seems a bit hasty to hastily arrange Chen Lu to take over the theme song. This guy is very talented. The quality of his writings for Still Loving You and Ode to Joy is beyond reproach. But this time it's different. Just like writing an essay, it is easy to let people write freely, but it becomes difficult once it is a topic-based essay. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. At least there should be a simplified score, but I didn't TC a single note. Very anxious. Old Xu couldn't help but wonder. Could it be that Chen Lu is too stubborn and is sulking because Lao Zhong didn't agree to let Shen Shilling sing? This brings me to another complaint about Shen Shilling. For such a good opportunity, one should have taken the initiative to fight for it, but in the end, he didn't even express his opinion. Look at Tang Sini. Whenever he had time, he would look for opportunities to get close to Director Zhong and try every way to make himself familiar to him. Why? Professor Xu sighed and looked troubled, which was seen by Xi Jing, who was in the same office. She made a cup of chrysanthemum tea for someone and came over to greet him. "Teacher Xu, are you still worried about Director Zhong's theme song?" "To be honest, I'm really curious about which student in our academy is so outstanding that you can personally fight for an order of this level." Wu Yu. He composed the music quite well, but the lyrics were lacking. As for the others, I can't think of them. As for Chen Lu, in Xi Jing's eyes, he is good at writing lyrics, but he has not shown any talent in composing music. Teacher Xu said nothing. After hesitating, Xi Jing handed over a piece of manuscript paper. "Teacher Xu, I wrote a new song when I was free. Can you help me take a look at it? After I finish writing the lyrics, I also want to try to be in Director Zhong's movie. Do you think it's okay?" Not only Xi Jing, but many well-known musicians were also jealous of this opportunity. Xu Xiaoyang had no reason to refuse. I calmed down for the moment, took the manuscript and started reading. I couldn't stop nodding after reading it. "Fine. Hurry up and finish writing the words and bring them back to me. I'll pass them on to Lao Zhong for you." Old Xu is just settling for the second best. This opportunity was originally intended for Chen Lu. If he is not good enough, then giving it to a young teacher in the college would also be a good result. "Thank you, Teacher Xu." Xi Jing is very kind. She did not return to her seat to write lyrics, but left the office and wanted to find Chen Lu for collaboration. This time, he should agree. Chapter 39 Second Rejection of Xi Jing. In the morning, in a classroom, Luo Fan sat alone in the last row as usual. At this time, there were several open intermediate composition books on his desk. He was temporarily cramming more advanced composition knowledge in order to complete Fleet of Time independently and perfectly. During the break, the classroom was very noisy. He stopped to relax a bit, stretch, and look out the window, and listen to gossip. The students gathered in groups of 3 or 4, chatting animatedly. Over the past few days, the topic has shifted from National Day holiday topics such as "Where did you go?" and "What movie did you watch?" to the theme song of Zhang Yihai's new movie. I heard that the theme song was written by students from our school. Is this a mistake? Who is so awesome? Wu Yu, he is a recognized genius in the composition department. I don't think so. These past few days I often saw him with a short-haired girl. They seemed to be in a relationship. He also didn't come to class for a few days. It didn't look like he was writing songs. That's strange. Who else could it be except him? It can't be you. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Obviously, Chen Lu, the new lyric writing talent, is not yet qualified to be included in the speculation. They guessed who and who. Then, after a series of denials, the topic began to shift. Let's not worry about who will write the song, but the singer is basically set in stone. Who is it? Who else could it be? Tang Sini from the vocal department. Don't you watch the news? In several shots and photos, she was next to Director Zhong. This should have been a very obvious hint. And besides her, I can't think of anyone in our school who can do this. Where's Shen Shilling? I personally think she is too innocent and not suitable for the entertainment industry. What kind of vision does Director Zhong have? He definitely doesn't like her. Yeah, that makes sense. When class was about to start, Shi Jing came in from the front door. He walked straight to the last row and said confidently, "Chen Lu, I wrote a song and I would like you to write the lyrics for it and submit it for the theme song of Fleeting Time. It's a rare opportunity. If we can be successfully selected, we will be famous. Not only that, you can still make money, maybe 300,000. Let's split it equally. One is 300,000 and the other is 200,000. This is determined by Shi Jing and Chen Lu's current status." Luo Fan hasn't spoken yet. The other students gathered around and exclaimed, "Wow, Teacher Shi, you are so biased. Why are you only looking for Chen Lu? We can also help." Yeah. I also want to make money and appear in big directors' movies. Teacher Shi, please take me with you. Ha. I will definitely invite you next time. Ha, Shi Jing explained. When you can write good lyrics like Blue and White Porcelain like Chen Lu, I will definitely invite you. This time, they were silent. I think I will never be able to write such good words in the short term. I looked over with envy, waiting to see the excitement. Of course Luo Fan would not agree. Firstly, I'm not at the level to write lyrics based on the music yet. Secondly, I've already made an agreement with Director Zhong that I can get 200,000 yuan if I complete it independently. Why would I suffer a loss and split the 150,000 yuan with Shi Jing? It's quite difficult and I don't know how to refuse. I can only be humble for a while. Others begged for it but Chen Lu refused it on the spot. Others didn't know what to say. I'm quite angry. Shi Jing was a little disappointed. Okay, I'll work with you again if there's a chance. Turn your head. She found one boy and two girls who usually performed well in the class, and worked with them on the lyrics of the new song. Of course Shen Shilling was more than happy to sing the theme song of director Zhong Yihei's new movie. However, she doesn't dare to hope for it yet. I never believed that I could be chosen by a big director. On the one hand, the strength is not enough, and on the other hand, the lack of fame is another. In addition, without the connections and social skills that Tang Xinyi has, she has no access to resources in this area. These days, in addition to paying attention in class, she also paid attention to the conversations between classmates. She was curious about which classmate was so talented that he was chosen to write the theme song for a movie. I learned from He Miao that it was not Wu Yu. Then she couldn't think of anyone. I don't really believe from the bottom of my heart that there are so many hidden talents in the music school. Today she went to the composition department but still didn't get any useful information. However, she did get some information. She learned that Shi Jing was also competing for the theme song and wanted to invite Chen Lu to write the lyrics. Unfortunately, it was rejected. I don't know what Chen Lu is thinking. Could it be that he has no confidence? I don't understand. It was almost time, and Shen Shilling returned to the vocal music department for class. The teacher hasn't arrived yet. The students were trying to seize the time and were chatting animatedly in groups. The focus is naturally Tang Xinyi. Xinyi, you are amazing. How did you get to know director Zhong Yihei? Are you sure you sang the theme song? So envious. Please, eat. Please, eat. Tang Xinyi smiled shyly. I was able to meet director Zhong mainly because of my aunt. She is a professional music agent in Shanghai and has dealt with director Zhong before. The theme song singer hasn't been decided yet. The competition is fierce, and the candidates are all rising stars with high popularity. I'll try my best. Don't hold out too much hope for me. She didn't say anything definite, probably to leave herself some wiggle room. Others are welcome. In my opinion, you must be the one chosen. Think about it. Originally, whether it was the creation or the singing of the theme song, it would definitely not fall into the hands of people like us. But Professor Shu came forward. Since he could specifically ask a student to create it, he could definitely choose someone to sing it. Professor Shu, you are very famous in the circle. Yeah. Xinyi, you should prepare the celebration banquet in advance. Ha. I'll borrow your good words. Shen Shilling listened to all this in silence, and it would be a lie to say she wasn't moved. But as Tang Xinyi said, all those participating in the candidate competition are famous rising stars. Shen Shilling, a student from the instrumental music department, was clearly unqualified. Xiaolongbao at SOK. With millions of exposures and hundreds of thousands of followers, even compared with those rising stars, she is not much inferior. But she doesn't intend to reveal this identity. Because I had agreed with Teacher Ling that we both had to keep it a secret. Between continuing to sing Teacher Ling's original songs and singing Director Zhong's theme song, she still thinks the former is more valuable. She had a strange feeling. Teacher Ling's abilities are far more than what he has shown so far. He may very well be a big shot at the level of Professor Shu. As long as you study hard under him, your future achievements will surely not be low. As for asking Professor Shu for help, there is even less need for that. I'm not particularly familiar with him, and he's already been very well taken care of at the last music evening, but I haven't repaid him yet. How can I have the nerve to ask for his help again? Besides, Tang Xini is also his student. Chapter 40, Lao Shu's best student. In the eyes of her classmates, Tang Xini is quite successful, but only she herself knew how aggrieved she felt to go to Director Zhong to show her presence, accompanied by her aunt. To put it bluntly, take advantage of the popularity. If you can't get it, keep trying. LV Chenrong taught her this way. Our family knows a lot of people in the circle, but few can be compared with Director Zhong. You must seize this opportunity. Don't feel ashamed. Which star didn't go through this? Besides, so what if the other party ignores me? Is it embarrassing? At least they didn't refuse harshly. So many people want to get close to Director Zhong but can't, but we did it. If you really feel ashamed, then work hard for me. Once you become famous, it won't be us who are fawning on others, but others who are fawning on us. Besides, I'm not saying anything bad about you, Auntie. You are a well-known figure in the academy, so why don't you have a good relationship with Professor Shu? I emphasize again that Professor Shu's status and position are even higher than Zhong Yihai's. Especially in music. As for the theme song, as long as he nods, it's a sure thing. Be smart later. When no one was around, Lu Chenrong's tone did not become more restrained. Tang Xini didn't dare to object. No sound for a long time. His face doesn't look very good. After waiting outside the school gate for more than half an hour with 2 gift packages of fine tea, she saw Professor Shu coming out from afar. Only then did she immediately force a smile and followed her aunt to greet him. Hello, Professor Shu. Hello, Teacher Shu. Shu Xiaoyang was slightly stunned. After taking a quick look, I could basically guess the other party's intention. So, smiling, without waiting for the other party to speak, he said directly, to tell you the truth, if I ask who will sing the theme song of Lao Zhong's movie, he will probably have an opinion. But I won't say this. Because I never owe anyone a favor. This time I have already named who will write the song, so I am asking Lao Zhong to repay the favor. If I name another singer, it will be like I owe him a favor. That is all I have to say. No matter how unwilling Lu Chenrong was, she couldn't say anything. The smile on her face disappeared quickly, but she forced it out again and threw the gift box in Tang Xini's hand to the ground. Professor Shu, you misunderstood. I stopped you on the road this time because you usually take good care of Xini. I know you don't drink, so I brought some tea to honor you. It's just a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. Shu Xiaoyang did not refuse immediately, but glanced at the packaging of the gift box. If it was really a gift from an ordinary student, he would not pay attention to gossip. Even if it was a bottle of drink or a cabbage, he would gladly accept it. But this tea, 2 boxes of Longjing will cost at least tens of thousands of dollars. This is not a normal gift between teachers and students, and it must not be accepted. He raised his hand and refused seriously. Just as he turned around to leave, he turned back and reminded them, I advise you again, don't waste your energy on this matter. I will not decide on the theme song singer, and I can't decide on it. Neither can Lao Zhong. In the end, you have to listen to the creator's advice. Really? LV Chenrong responded casually, paused for a moment, and then asked, then could you please tell me who created it? A student from the college. Shu Xiaoyang said and left. A student at the college? It's as if you said nothing. Speaking of this, Lu Chenrong became furious again. He turned around and glared at Tang Xini. We are in the same college, both freshmen, but he is so powerful that Shu Xiaoyang came in person to ask Director Zhong Yihai for the theme song. Don't you realize it at all? Really? Why? I can't find any way to build relationships. It's so frustrating. ISNT Tang Xini depressed too. I just can't figure out which classmate is so awesome. As far as she knew, in the entire academy, there are only 2 people who can catch her attention. Shen Shilling is one of them. However, with the release of the Pride video, she gained a lot of attention on the internet and people no longer take her seriously. And then there is Wu Yu. He counts as half. The other half is Chen Lu. They are quite similar, and both of them are seriously unbalanced in their studies. One is only good at writing music, and the other is only good at writing lyrics. But no matter who these three are, they definitely don't have the level to compose the theme song for Director Zhong's movie. The two were walking back slowly in disappointment. Far away, I saw a tall, rustic boy wearing black and grey running towards Professor Shu. Professor Shu is particularly enthusiastic. Not only were they talking and laughing, but she even put her arm around the boy's shoulders. LV Chenrong was very interested. Who is this boy? I'm not familiar with him. Tang Xinyi shook her head and said firmly, Chen Lu, he writes good lyrics, but he can't compose music, so it's definitely not him. Oh. Lu Chenrong believed it. Standing there and looking at the cheerful Professor Shu from afar, I was quite envious of the boy next to him. Professor Shu put his hand on Luo Fan's shoulder and chatted as they walked. Done. Wow. Okay. Old Shu put aside half of his previous worries. No matter how well it was written, as long as it was finished on time, it would at least prove that he had the courage to face huge challenges. Come on, let's go to my house for dinner. I want to take a good look at it tonight. In addition, meet my love. Good. Luo Fan was happy not only to eat for free, but also to meet his master's wife. After all, Lao Shu is not an outsider. He first went to the vegetable market with Lao Shu and bought some local eggs, 2 green vegetables, and some pork. Returned to Lao Shu's house. It's quite different from what I imagined. It is not a luxuriously decorated duplex or villa, but an ordinary 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment, at most 100 square meters, and overall no different from an ordinary person's home. It seems that both of them are people who live a daily life. Mrs. Shu is just like any other woman. She doesn't wear makeup when she's at home. She likes to wear pajamas and sit on the sofa in the living room, eating melon seeds and watching TV. Without waiting for Lao Shu to introduce her, she asked directly, Are you Chen Lu? Yes, Aunt Shu. Call me sister. Oh. Luo Fan immediately changed his words. Sister Shu. Well, sit down. Luo Fan felt a little awkward. He sat upright on the sofa and watched a variety show. Old Shu slipped into the kitchen and hurried to make dinner. He seemed to have stewed something in a pressure cooker, and then he came to the living room with a trash can and a vegetable bowl, picking vegetables while watching TV. Luo Fan was considerate and went to help. As a result, he was rejected by Lao Shu. I'm familiar with this job. You don't have to worry about it. Where's the song? Can you bring it out? Oh. Luo Fan stood up, took out the printed manuscript from his bag and handed it over. Old Shu didn't answer. Instead, he raised his chin and pointed at Sister Shu on the sofa. Is she a musician too? Luo Fan didn't quite believe it, because the other party looked like a lazy woman. Old Shu smiled. Do you know who is my best student? Cough. Luo Fan coughed lightly, a little embarrassed. Teacher Shu, you are too kind. Wow. Old Shu laughed again. Don't be so conceited, I'm talking about her. Chapter 41 Bargaining between the two bosses. Sister Shu is actually Mr. Shu's student? Awesome. Luo Fan held back his laughter and respectfully handed over the manuscript paper. Sister Shu, I wrote a new song. Can you help me take a look at it? Sister Shu didn't say much, just started reading the manuscript. Watched for a while. She turned off the TV, her eyes never leaving the manuscript, and stretched out her bare feet to explore the floor before hooking her toes on the scattered sandals. Then, just like Lao Shu, he entered a state of ecstasy. He wore the right shoe on his left foot, while his right foot was still bare. He walked to the piano, put the manuscript paper on the table, played a few passages intermittently, then smiled and shook his head. Then, the song Fleeting Time with piano accompaniment came out smoothly. Old Shu was still picking vegetables, but his speed had slowed down. He nodded along with the melody from time to time, and when he heard certain parts, he suddenly frowned, and then continued to nod. The song is over. Old Shu returned to his original pace of picking vegetables without making any comments. Sister Shu doesn't have it either. She just picked up a pencil and started scribbling on the manuscript paper. You were able to find the problem so quickly and figure out how to correct it. You truly are Mr. Shu's best student. 10 minutes later, Sister Shu picked up the manuscript again, read it over, and did not play it to test it. She just turned her back and said calmly, You play it. Old Shu put down the green leaves and wiped his hands on his apron. Walk over to the piano. After looking at it for a while, he put it back on the music stand, tried it a little, and then stopped. Okay. Old Shu began to play. Sister Shu took over singing at the appropriate time. In those fleeting years, how many times have we said, We'll delay until we see each other again tilde. It's a pity that everyone has never loved before, and it's not just an eloquent expression of the 7 emotions tilde. In those fleeting years, we hurriedly left behind a promise that was too much to bear, and we can only wait for others to fulfill it tilde. Luo Fan sat quietly on the sofa and watched, not daring to make a sound. I suddenly realized that the saying clothes make the man is not always true. For example, now, old Shu in an apron, and sister Shu in pajamas and only wearing half a slipper. No matter how you look at it, they are a family couple. But that kind of self-absorbed and fully committed performance can only be seen on TV. I won't comment on how well Lao Shu played, I just felt it sounded very comfortable, with the familiar flavor in my memory, and there was no flaw at all. And sister Shu is even more surprising. It was like being on the stage of my own concert. It is no exaggeration to say that although her singing style is not Wang Fei's, it is enough to outshine many popular singers. They are becoming more and more involved. Luo Fan became more and more fascinated as he watched. Sometimes I felt like I wasn't listening to a concert, but rather I was a third wheel watching a couple in love showing their affection. You look at me, I look at you. Smile at each other. The head leaned on her shoulder, and another head rubbed her hair. So sweet. Luo Fan also laughed silently. Can't help but imagine. How nice it would be if one day, I was the one playing the piano and she was the one singing. The next morning, the secluded garden of the Conservatory of Music. Accompanied by 2 bodyguards, Zhong Yihei met with his good friend Xu Xiaoyang again. There are several blue folders on the stone table. These are the submissions that the crew strictly screened as candidates for the theme songs. Director Zhong plans to use this to confront old Shu. He has no patience and no interest in waiting for that student's song anymore. Old Shu. It's not that I don't give you face, I just don't have time this time. Take a look at these. They are all very good songs. One of them was written by a teacher from your academy. Why don't you choose her? This will also be an explanation to you. Xu Xiaoyang knew that they were talking about Xi Jing. He had no interest in seeing how she wrote, so he just stood up and threw all the folders on the desk into the trash can next to him. I am. Zhong Yihei was so angry that he immediately jumped up. What are you doing? Crazy. Xu Xiaoyang didn't explain, but became even angrier. He threw a USB drive onto the table and almost pointed at it and said, "Look at this, and you'll know why I threw those away." You don't believe me, do you? Okay. Find someone, anyone you want, and talk to me after you finish reading it. The USB drive contains the Melody Master tape that Lao Shu and his wife helped record overnight. Very concerned. Of course, Zhong Yihei knew clearly what kind of person old Shu was. But it's really infuriating. He didn't say anything for a long time. He smoked half a cigarette before walking away and making a phone call. Then the bodyguard took the USB drive and left. Waiting. Zhong Yihei was also a stubborn person and still did not take the initiative to talk to Lao Shu. Just smoking one cigarette after another. Tired of standing for a long time, he sat back on the stone bench, facing the other side, and continued smoking. As a result, old Shu looked down on him. This is a school, go outside to smoke. It smells bad. Zhong Yihei became even angrier and said with a rather shameless smile, I'm not your student, what's your business? Old Shu quickly covered his nose and muttered, no manners. Cut. You have. You are the most qualified professor. You threw away other people's manuscripts for no reason. Haha. Old Shu said as a matter of course, I just found a suitable place for them. It's garbage. Zhong Yihei was so angry. After pointing fingers for a long time, I had nothing nice to say back. At this time, the phone rang. Hello. Hey, Dower Tilda. I asked someone to take a look at it. The song I just released is very good, better than the previous ones. Let us use this as the theme song. Oh. Zhong Yihei believed in the professionalism of the crew and his anger subsided a lot. However, he didn't ask his old friend to make peace because of his face. They said the song is okay, so let's just leave it at that. Then what do we say next? More money. How many? 300,000. This was purely Lao Shu's own idea. He knew that the crew was not short of money and wanted to raise Chen Lu's price. Zhong Yihei had no objection. It's settled then, 500,000 to buy it out. Xu Xiaoyang was stunned. He meant to increase it to 300,000. How did it become an increase of 300,000? Old Zhong is so silly. All right. He secretly rejoiced, but did not show that he was very satisfied. There is one more condition. We will choose the singer. Old Shu, you're going too far. Zhong Yihei's anger suddenly rose again. Old Shu remained calm and composed. He crossed his legs and picked his nails leisurely. Jong Ehei lit another cigarette, took 2 puffs and put it out again, leaving behind a sentence and leaving. Then let someone come for the audition and recording tomorrow. If it doesn't work out, we'll find someone else. Good. It was old Shu who left first, and without turning back, he emphasized, remember to send a car to pick me up. After the people left, Jong Ehei lit another cigarette. After smoking, perhaps because he was angry with Lao Shu, he did not do exactly what he asked. Instead, he made a phone call. Notify several other new stars to have a mixed online and offline audition recording in the afternoon. Chapter 42 Audition Recording. After receiving Professor Shu's decisive advice yesterday, Tang Xini and Lu Chenrong were in a very bad mood. As a result, I suddenly felt better this morning, because Director Zhong notified them to go downstairs for the audition and recording. It's like a life-saving escape from a desperate situation. As soon as the news came out, not only the 2 of them, but also Tang Xini's supporters in the college were very excited. Xini, what do you think? Am I right? Director Zhong, you must sing the theme song. Wow. Can you take us to see the world? You really are a star. I also have to follow the crew to various major cities for promotion, eat for free, play for free, haha. I can also meet my idol Peng Yuyan, Zheng Kai. I'm so envious. At this time, Tang Xini was already grinning from ear to ear, and she was still quite modest. It hasn't been decided yet. It hasn't been decided yet. Thank you for your support. If I could really be selected, I will definitely treat everyone to a meal. Ha ha ha. Surrounded by a group of classmates, she and Lu Chenrong got into a taxi. Arrive at the designated location in advance. Only after the bus disappeared from sight did the students disperse one after another. Shen Shilling, He Miao, and Wu Yu happened to pass by the school gate and took in the previous scene. The 3 of them were in different moods, and all of them were unhappy. Shen Shilling was more envious. At the same time, I felt very regretful that I didn't even have the qualifications to audition. As a good friend, He Miao directly scolded the competitor as he drove away. Why are you so arrogant? It's just an interview. It's not certain whether you will be selected or not. Really? You act like an emperor traveling. You have never seen the world. That's right. Wu Yu also agreed. He did not turn from love to hate because he failed to pursue Shen Shilling, but instead chose to stand on her side. Of course, the main relationship is still He Miao. The 3 of them were walking side by side when a white Alpha slowly stopped by the roadside. A lady in a small suit came down. Shen Shilling knew him. I had seen him at a party. Professor Shu's lover. Shen Shilling was not familiar with her and did not feel comfortable going up to say hello, so the 3 of them continued walking forward. As a result, the other party started shouting, Shilling, Shen Shilling. Where are you going? The car is here. Shen Shilling looked at He Miao and Wu Yu. From their expressions, it seemed that they also didn't understand what the other party meant. So he asked in confusion, are you looking for me? Who else could it be? Hurry up and get in the car. Shen Shilling was even more confused. Where are we going? Record it. Director Zhong's movie theme song. Didn't old Shu inform you? No. Shen Shilling couldn't believe her ears. If the other party said he was going for an audition, maybe she would believe it a little bit, but what he said was a recording. Direct recording. Stupid. He Miao could hardly suppress his excitement and quickly confirmed. You mean Director Zhong wants Shen Shilling to record the theme song for his movie? She's gonna sing the theme song. Are you sure? Yes. After getting a positive answer, He Miao could no longer control himself. Laughing, howling, shaking and jumping while holding Shen Shilling. Oh my God. My Shilling, you are famous. Wow. Shen Shilling wanted to remain calm, but it was difficult. She asked tremblingly, Hey, can you tell me what's going on? Get in the car and we'll talk on the way. He Miao also wanted to follow. Can you take me with you so I can go and see what's going on? Who is she? Sister Shu looked at Shen Shilling to confirm the relationship. My friend, a very good friend. Then let's go together. Okay, thank you. Wu Yu scratched his head and wanted to follow. He is. Faced with the same question, Shen Shilling hesitated. My classmate. Oh. Sister Shu understood. Next time, there's no room in the car. The 3 girls got in the car. Wu Yu stood alone on the roadside, feeling quite depressed. A professional recording studio in Yudu. Director Zhong is personally in charge, and the Fleet of Time program team is evaluating candidates for the movie's theme song. The song was naturally decided. Fleeting Time. Director Zhang is not very professional in music, but with the advice of the team and after listening to the accompaniment of Fleeting Time, the previous conflicts with Lao Shu had long disappeared. He held the lyrics in his hands and read them again and again, and couldn't help but exclaim, as expected of Lao Shu's student, these lyrics are written. Look, they are tailor-made for our movie. It fits the theme of the movie perfectly. The level is very high. Yeah. But Old Shu was wrong about one thing. The other submissions are not garbage, but quite good works, but compared with Fleet of Time, there is indeed a big gap. As for Shen Shilling, Director Zhang can only say that he will wait and see what happens. If the other party is really not good enough, he doesn't mind going against the creator's requirements, thinking that at most he can just spend a little more money to buy out the song. Director Zhang looked at his watch, a little impatient. Several singers online have connected via video, and the only one who had a face-to-face appointment, Tang Xini, has also arrived. But Shen Shilling is acting like a big shot and no one knows where she is at this time. Let's get started. No more waiting. At the command, all the equipment was turned on. Get ready to start auditioning. At this time, an old acquaintance, Ms. Shu, came late with two girls. Director Zhang hasn't spoken yet. Sister Shu got angry first. Director Zhang, what's the point of having so many people here? Director Zhang knew the other person's temper very well. He was a real hot-tempered person. He would rather have a big quarrel with Lao Shu than have an argument with the host. So, I wisely didn't respond. But the other people in the crew didn't know. Just then, a female staff member hesitated and then stood up angrily. Excuse me, who are you? Director Zhang is auditioning the theme song singer. Does he need to ask for other people's opinions first? The smell of gunpowder came out immediately. Director Zhang wanted to stop the staff, but unfortunately, no matter how he tried to signal, the other party didn't see it. Shen Shilling had no idea of the situation, but I could also sense the tense atmosphere. I didn't even dare to say hello to Director Zhang. I could only stand aside quietly and get nervous. He Miao is usually very powerful, but now he doesn't dare to speak. Afraid too. The staff member crossed his arms, still waiting for a confrontation. Result. Sister Shu ignored her completely. As if he didn't hear what was said before, he walked straight over and sat on the chair next to Director Zhang, crossed his legs, and looked like he was waiting to be explained. The female staff member got angry on the spot. Just as he was about to rush forward, Director Zhang stopped him with a sharp look. Quite aggrieved. But it really didn't happen again. There's nothing we can do. The crew has its own rules, and the director is the boss. She is very dedicated. But judging from the rise and fall of his chest, he was still very unconvinced by this strange woman in front of him. Too arrogant. Then Director Zhang forced a smile and waved his finger. Have someone serve tea. Then he said politely, Oh, what a rare guest you are. How come you have time to come and see me, little Sister Shu? Ha. He smiled to ease the tense atmosphere. As a result, others became more nervous. Chapter 43. Everyone else should go away. Who in this circle doesn't T have some sense? When the female staff member who had spoken up earlier saw how politely Director Zhang treated this rude stranger, her mood was mixed. At first I was very worried, afraid of offending the boss and then offending Director Zhang. Fortunately, it was a false alarm. Director Zhang did not blame anyone, and neither did the female boss. Finally, she relaxed completely. Because from the conversation between the two, it seemed that he didn't take her seriously at all. She didn't even have to apologize. How could he, who could sit next to the great Director Zhang and treat him like a brother, have the same opinion with a small staff member like her? Of course, he Miao knew Director Zhang's identity. I am not very clear about Sister Shu's identity. I only know that she is Professor Shu's wife. But in her opinion, no matter who Sister Shu was, it was a bit excessive for her to rush in front of the big director with an attitude of calling him to task. The key is, she is still in the same group. When it comes to taking sides, he Miao has always been talented and firm in his stance. I'm worried about being implicated. After all, I have never seen the world. Afraid. But after she clenched her fists nervously for a while, she immediately became excited when she saw Director Zhang's response. Look at Director Zhang. How could I be angry? I was clearly apologizing. So, he pulled Shen Shilling's arm, moved his eyebrows, and signaled her to look quickly. So lively and impressive. How could Shen Shilling have the time to take care of He Miao? Always nervous. Because it is not difficult to see that Sister Shu is standing up for herself. The person opposite is Director Zhang. If I cause two people to have a dispute because of my relationship, I will definitely feel guilty. I am even more afraid of more serious consequences. When these doubts were dispelled, she began to speculate wildly. Who is Sister Shu? It's so amazing that even Director Jong is so polite to him. How come I am so lucky? It's great to have such a powerful person backing me up. Besides, which classmate is so talented that he not only composed the theme song for Director Jong's movie, but also specifically asked for me, Shen Shilling? So lucky. The most nervous people at the moment were Tang Sini and Lu Chenrong, who were waiting in the recording studio behind the soundproof glass. It's like watching a pantomime. They saw a woman with extraordinary temperament coming in with two girls. Menacing. It seems like there was some dispute. Then, I saw Director Jong smiling and saying something with his mouth opening and closing. Shen Shilling, they all knew each other. If the other party is also here to compete for the position of singer, then that's not a big deal. After all, I found out after coming here that there is more than one competitor, and each of them is very powerful. Shen Shilling is not a threat in terms of strength or fame. But now it's different. Entertainment circle, the emphasis is on the word circle. Simply put, it's about relationships. Suddenly, a woman who could make Director Jong speak in a nice voice appeared. It was obvious that she supported Shen Shilling, which made their confidence disappear rapidly. Outside, Director Jong stood up. Tang Sini and Lu Chenrong also stood up immediately and waited for instructions. Director Jong turned around and ordered, "Let everyone else go. Let's try Shen Shilling alone today." The words were spoken calmly, and no hidden meaning could be heard. The staff didn't dare to guess and could only do as they were told. There were video interruptions one after another. Tang Sini and Lu Chenrong were also called out. They still didn't know what had happened. They were just politely asked to leave. They were depressed but didn't dare to ask more questions. When passing by, Shen Shilling met them but didn't feel comfortable saying hello. Even smiling is omitted. Afraid of being misunderstood again, being hypocritical, and being ungrateful after getting an advantage. And He Miao's expression is quite interesting. His chin is raised high, as if he is admiring the ceiling, his mouth is pouting, his cheeks are puffed up, he wants to laugh but is too embarrassed to do so. He must be very happy in his heart. All the outsiders left. Sister Shu stood up and waved with one hand. "Come in." Oh. Shen Shilling originally wanted to go in alone, but after thinking about it, she decided to bring He Miao along. I feel more at ease with her around. After all, Sister Shu's aura is too strong, and I'm a little worried that I won't be able to handle it. Because of the aura suppression. It wasn't very smooth when I was familiarizing myself with the melody and lyrics in the studio. Fortunately, Sister Shu did not criticize. She was just debugging the equipment herself, and took the time to explain to He Miao what to pay attention to, how to do it, and if something was not adjusted properly, it would affect such and such. Call. Shen Shilling gradually relaxed and concentrated. With solid basic skills and advanced preparation during the journey, I was confident that I could sing without a script after more than 10 minutes. It's ready inside and out. After Sister Shu and He Miao left, only Shen Shilling was left inside, wearing headphones and standing in front of the microphone. The melody sounded. Take a deep breath. Start singing. In those fleeting years, I have said it several times, goodbye, and then delay tilde. Soundproof glass outside. Apart from a staff member in charge of sound tuning, only Director Jong and Sister Shu were sitting there. The others stood and listened and watched. He Miao's heart skipped a beat when Shen Shilling sang a few lines. To be honest, it's pretty normal, no feeling. I can't really tell what's wrong. In short, she thought that this was not the level that Shen Shilling should have. If she was at this level, she really was not qualified to sing the theme song. Shilling must have discovered his own problem. She stopped halfway. Keep your head down. A little discouraged. The air outside was somewhat stagnant. Director Jong picked up the cup and drank tea silently without expressing any opinions, as if he was just watching the fun. He approved of the girl's image. But her singing is just so-so. Let us wait and see how Xu Xiaomai will give her the answer. No need to bother. The other staff members didn't know what they were thinking, but instead they praised him in a low voice. Not bad. Aha. Fine. Then, everyone looked at Sister Shu, who had her arms crossed. No one said anything else. Sister Shu frowned for a few seconds, first reaching out to push a button on the recording console all the way down to turn off the background music. Then she pushed the microphone button from the bottom to the middle, leaned forward and half lay on the recording console to shout into the room. The mood is wrong. The rhythm is wrong too. I'll give you 5 minutes to think about it. Try to think about whether there is someone, family member, relative, or classmate, preferably a male. You are about to leave TA and may not see him for several years, or even for the rest of your life. Regret. The key point is regret. Besides, when you sing again, the first part of the lyrics should be faster, half a beat faster than the songs you sang before, and then return to normal in the middle. Remember that. Yes. Shen Shilling agreed. Start brewing. My family is all healthy. There's nothing to worry about. I don't have many friends, but they are all nice. If there is anyone who I have to worry about separation, it would only be Luo Fan. Especially after achieving good results online as Xiao Longbao, an idea would occasionally pop up out of nowhere. If he really debuts, the opportunities to see Luo Fan will definitely become fewer and fewer in the future. I never despised him for being ordinary, but he is indeed an ordinary boy. Although I haven't reached the point of considering giving it up, but it is undeniable that this separation is inevitable in the near future. Chapter 44: The First Person Who Wants to Share. More than 3 minutes later, Shen Shilling had thought it through and took the initiative to try it again. The relevant equipment is turned on again. Sing for the second time. In those fleeting years, how many times have we said goodbye and kept delaying? It's a pity that everyone has fallen in love once. Eloquence on the 7 emotions. He Miao breathed a sigh of relief. I don't know whether to praise Sister Shu for her good teaching or Shen Shilling for her strong comprehension ability. In any case, the sound that came out this time was very impressive. Listen, listen. She secretly cursed at herself for not living up to her expectations. Why did a very annoying guy, Wu Yulai, pop up in my mind? I Haven T felt that before. But now when I think about it, if he really had caught up with Shen Shilling, should I be happy for him, or should I feel a little sad for myself? After all, I was here first. A rabbit may not eat the grass near its burrow, but it must not let anyone else eat it. Stinky Wu Yu. Annoying. Zhong Yihei put down the cup of water in his hand and sat up straight. I can hear the feeling too. While nodding, he did not forget to look at Xu Xiaomai, thinking of saying a few nice words to her. But she still looked very serious and didn't say anything. The team members behind him were more considerate and deliberately whispered some nice words to each other. I feel it. This time it's really good. It was great last time too. Good teaching. I wonder which boss this lady is. That is amazing. The song is over. Before the last melody ended, applause broke out outside the recording studio. Director Zhong was completely convinced. I used to think the girl only had a good appearance, but now it seems that she is really capable. Just based on this understanding, he is an excellent seedling. He is a director and often teaches actors how to act on the set. He knows the importance of comprehension and how worrying the lack of it is. Now, he could speak a few fair words. Little sister, I was wrong before. This girl is really great. If I had known, I would not have interfered and offended people, don't you think? Sister Shu turned around and glanced. Let him figure it out on his own. He then patted the staff member in front of the recording desk with the back of his hand, asking him to move away. He then sat there and shouted to the inside, "It's not smooth enough overall. Let's do it again." So, the second time, the third time, the fourth time. To He Miao and Director Zhong, there is no difference between each performance and they are all equally good. But Sister Shu was not satisfied. Like nitpicking, he was teaching with a serious face. It's no wonder that day was so cold that my tears turned into ice. I almost feel the same way here. It's not dear da 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 da, it's dear da 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 tilde. Okay. Come again. The fifth time began again. The crew members in charge of dubbing couldn't help but show admiration on their faces. This time, I really mean it. Good works require strictness and seriousness. Director Zhong knew Xu Xiaomai, so he didn't react much. Instead, he appreciated Shen Shilling in the recording studio even more. This child is so rare. He has done this kind of thing to young actors on the set many times. But no one is as patient as she is. Always be humble and accepting. And it's not just listening with the ears but not taking it to heart, but really absorbing it with the heart, which then gives back a more satisfactory effect. He Miao's thoughts are much purer. I feel sad for my good friend. I feel like, ISNT this intentional bullying? If it were her, no matter who you are as a big shot, if you dare to torture others like this, she would flip the table on you on the spot. Finally. I can't remember how many times it was, but a smile appeared on Sister Shu's face. Okay. Receive. The audition recording started at 1 p.m. and officially ended at around 7 p.m. In the Alpha car on the return trip. Xu Xiaomai was a little tired, so she sat alone in the last row, lying down with her eyes closed to rest. The two girls sitting side by side in the front were in particularly good spirits, chattering and laughing, chatting so enthusiastically. It's quite interesting to listen to. From time to time she would open one eye to see what was going on. Shilling, you are great, I am so happy. The singer of the movie theme song. You're going to be famous. Ha ha. Sure, sure. Shen Shilling was more reserved, and her lowered voice was also filled with joy. Sister Shu is sleeping. Please keep your voice down. Cluck, cluck, cluck. You don't know, I was so nervous just now. Look, my palms are still sweaty. It's all the fault of the guy behind. He hugged Shilling's arm and whispered something into her ear. No need to ask. It must be to promote Xu Xiaomei's reputation as the female devil in the music world. Shen Shilling is a child with a really high level of comprehension. She shook her head and whispered her opinion. To be honest, I also felt that Sister Shu went a little too far at the time. In fact, many small details don't need to be changed. But now I think it's necessary. I don't know why though, but I was able to get this opportunity because of Teacher Shu, Sister Shu, and that classmate. If it weren't for them, I would never have been able to get this opportunity. That's why. I have to be perfect, not even a little bit less. I just want to prove it to Director Zhong. It's true that I, Shen Shilling, rely on connections, but it's also true that I have this ability. Sister Shu really cares about me. Hearing this, Xu Xiaomei smiled with satisfaction. It's not in vain that I feel sorry for him, right? He Miao's mind was indeed much simpler, and she started to act coquettishly. Okay, you are a star, whatever you say is what it is. Hey, from today on, you are no longer my He Miao's best friend, but a rising star in the music world. Our fate is over. Why? What are you talking about? Shen Shilling bent his elbow and smiled to comfort. You will always be my good friend. I will not give you up even if you become a star. TSK, I don't believe it. Real. How about I talk to Sister Shu and take you to the promotion meeting to meet your idol someday? Real. Good Shilling, I love you so much. Chuckle. Shall we go somewhere to celebrate tonight? Okay, I'll call Luo Fan. Hearing this, Xu Xiaomei opened her eyes. I saw. Shen Shilling covered her mouth with one hand and waited excitedly for the call to be connected. Hello. Luo Fan, I have good news for you. You guess. Take a guess. Can Xu Xiaomei still not see what the young Shen Shilling is thinking? Today is her big day. The first person who wanted to share was not my parents, but a boy. His name is Luo Fan. There is no need to say more about Luo Fan's position in her heart. Why? Xu Xiaomei sighed secretly, shook her head repeatedly, closed her eyes, and couldn't bear to watch any more. I feel especially sorry for Chen Lu. He wrote such an amazing song and quietly brought people to this position, but he didn't get the due reward. She only thinks about Luo Fan. Chapter 45 Zhong Hai's apology call. Frankly speaking, Luo Fan wasn't sure whether Shen Shilling could be selected. Today after school, he bought some vegetables and went to Professor Shu's house again. If Shen Shilling goes well, it will be considered as a way to thank the old Shu couple and have a small celebration, but if she is not selected, it will be purely a thank you. Many details can be seen. The couple really put a lot of thought into this matter. Because of this, even if Shen Shilling was not finally selected, Luo Fan did not intend to force it. We should be kind and contented. Old Shu's house. As there was no news from the other side and no one knew when Sister Shu would come back, Old Shu did not rush to cook. Instead, he cut and chopped what needed to be cut, and put them on plates separately, ready to put them in the pot at any time. Luo Fan also has a mission. In the living room, sitting on a small stool, peeling garlic in front of the trash can. But it took half a day to peel too. I was quite absent-minded and was worried about Shen Shilling. Old Shu saw it. After finishing her own work, she came over to peel the fruits together and consoled him. Don't worry, your Sister Shu is here to help. No problem. Luo Fan still couldn't believe it. Until Old Shu received a call saying that Sister Shu would be back soon and he could go cook. The stone in my heart was finally put down. Soon, Shen Shilling called to announce the good news. Luo Fan went to the balcony to answer the call. She invites to celebrate. Luo Fan rejected her the first time because he had an appointment in advance. If it was someone else, he wouldn't mind standing her up, but not with Old Shu and Sister Shu. Oh. I could tell there was some disappointment on the other end. Luo Fan was very happy. Beep. Hang up the phone. The speed of peeling garlic immediately increases several levels. After peeling a whole bowl of bananas, Sister Shu finally got home safely. Sister Shu, thank you for your hard work. Sister Shu sighed heavily, somewhat artificially, before saying, it doesn't matter if it's hard work, the main thing is that it's all in vain. Why? Shi Ling was not selected. Old Shoe came out wearing an apron after hearing the noise. After being surprised, he became a little angry. What is this black guy doing? Can't he tell the difference between good and bad? That's not it. Luo Fan didn't understand what it meant. Old Shoe understood tacitly and asked, "What is that?" "Yes." Sister Shoe raised her chin and looked over. Then he explained, "I think there's no hope for Xiaolu. Shilling already has a lover." "Who is it?" "You don't know him." Sister Shoe seemed unhappy to mention this name. "A man called Luo Fan. I don't know what he looks like." "Oh." Old Shoe didn't ask any more questions. Luo Fan couldn't help laughing and asked hurriedly, "Really? She likes Luo Fan. How did you know?" Sister Shoe explained the reason. Old Shoe nodded to show his agreement. Luo Fan was so happy. "But it can't be shown." I could only cover my face with my hands, secretly feeling ecstatic. Result: it hurts my eyes. I forgot to wash my hands while peeling garlic. Tears came out. It's quite uncomfortable. This caused another misunderstanding between the couple. I thought I had learned the bad news that Shen Shilling liked Luo Fan, and I was so sad that I cried. Old Shoe looked worried. Sister Shoe also scratched her head and forced a smile to comfort him. "Well, it's no big deal. It's just a girl. I'll introduce you to a few other girls later." "You are so outstanding. There are a lot of girls who like you. Let S line up from here to Tiananmen Square, at least to Jifeng Bay. It's Shen Shilling's loss, so just let it go." At the dinner table, the couple was still worried that Luo Fan would not be able to see it clearly, so they tried to find other topics to talk about. Luo Fan could only agree silently. Eating. There's a phone call from Lao Shu. From the caller ID on the screen, it turned out to be a guy named Zhong Haizi. This is Lao Zhong calling. It must be good news. Let's listen to it together and have fun. It turned out to be Director Zhong. Old Shu didn't shy away from it and answered the call on the spot by turning on the speakerphone. "Hello, who is this?" He is quite pretentious and boastful. "I'm a hater. You deleted my number." "Oh, you." Old Shu smiled and pointed at the screen, continuing to pretend. "What's up?" "I'm eating." Hey. Director Zhong was also unequivocal. "Stop pretending, or I'll really get angry." "I apologize to you, okay? I did something wrong this time. But you have to understand me, too. How could I have imagined that they were both 18 or 19 years old? One could write such a good song, the other had a great image, and could sing the song so well. Hey, your academy is really full of hidden talents." The three of them were very happy listening to this. Luo Fan put down his bowl and chopsticks respectfully and listened attentively. Sister Shu ate while listening. Old Shu felt relieved and relaxed, and first picked up a piece of braised pork and handed it over. Luo Fan held out the bowl and took it. Old Shu also put a piece into his mouth. While chewing, he said, Okay, I'm not as stingy as you. Let's get down to business." "I'm hungry." Act casually. It's just like answering a call from an ordinary friend, quite informal. The relationship between the two is really good. Director Zhong got down to business. "Then let me talk about the contract. The song has already been agreed upon, 500,000. I'll have someone bring the contract over later. You notify that person, have your student bring his bank card to sign. As for Shen Shilling's appearance fee, you have the final say." "Well, there's no rush. I'll ask her what she thinks." Old Shu put down his chopsticks and prepared to hang up. That's it. Beep. Later, the contract was finalized. Luo Fan did not interrupt the issue of Shen Shilling's treatment and followed Lao Shu's arrangements. The main thing is that she is not short of money. It was finally agreed that the basic contract amount was 100,000 renminbi. Includes the complete recorded version of Fleeting Time and 2 performances at film promotion conferences in Chongqing. If you want to get more, you have to go to other cities to participate in promotional activities. The whole song is 500,000. Upon learning that Lao Shu had increased his salary by 300,000, Luo Fan didn't know what to say. "I feel very warm in my heart. Keep it in mind. Of course, I wouldn't be stupid enough to give Old Shu a red envelope or something." When the contract is formally signed, after careful consideration, he decided to let Lao Shu sign on his behalf and collect the money on his behalf. First of all, it is trust. Secondly, I don't want to be exposed too early. When asked how they plan to spend the money or save it, Luo Fan replied, "Buy a house. I want to buy a suite. In the city. The location doesn't matter. Not too big, like your home, 3 rooms will do. It's big enough for a family. The idea is very practical." "Yeah." Old Shoe nodded in agreement. Then I'll keep an eye out for you. If I come across someone suitable someday, I'll ask for you. Good. It was almost 12 o'clock when we left Lao Shu's house. Luo Fan did not return to Jiaotong University directly. Instead, he came to the Conservatory of Music, downstairs of a girls' dormitory, and stood under a streetlight to send a message to Shen Shilling. Arrive. I said I would come to see her later. No sooner said than done. Soon, the voice-controlled lights from the 4th floor to the 1st floor lit up one after another. Shen Shilling ran down holding her beloved princess, behind a locked iron gate. She panted slightly and smiled. Luo Fan also laughed.